love go too crazy. Chris love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard by brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person, it's some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite. If you miss me, treat the
Buy some BGs. I ain't turning down. This in my best interest. Hey, Bantu.
What's going on? What's going on, man?
Oh, man, come on, man. Another day in paradise, man.
That's right. That's right.
Another day in motherfucking paradise. Picking up these blessings like raindrops. You know what I'm talking about?
Getting my audio together. Can you hear me clearly?
Man, I can hear you super clear, man. We super clear right now.
Hey. All right, for sure. I had to get the earpiece on deck. You know, I'm at work and everything, but we gonna make this thing work, though. You feel me?
Overstood. Man, my first question, we're gonna get you to introduce yourself. What can we call you, what you go by, and where you from and your age?
Okay, okay. For those that don't know, you know, I'm they call me, you know, Brother Bantu, you know, been to Congo, you know, Bantu meaning, you know, represent Congo, meaning son of Congo, you know, because, you know, majority of us that were brought here from slavery came from the kingdom of the Congo and parts of West Africa. I'm 37 years old. I'm originally from San Diego, California. You know, I currently live in Arizona right now. As you can see, it's daytime over here. So, you know, we on the West Coast with it. You feel me? So, yeah.
Overstood.
So,
brother.
Hey, Sicker D, just mute your mic. I'm in
the building.
Sicker D, what's goody? Hey, I'm doing an interview real quick. You can tune in. Just mute your mic, Silk. It's surviving Hebrew Israelites.
Roger that. Oodalali.
All right, so Bantu, can you tell me, growing up, was you a Christian? Growing up, was you a Muslim? What were you growing up?
Growing up, I was a Christian. My mom, she was real heavy into Pentecostal faith. You know, you got different denominations amongst the Christian church. You got the Pentecostals, you got the Baptists, you know, it's all different types of denominations. So we was what you would consider holiness. You know, we practice holiness, you know, the whole speaking in tongues and, you know, Pentecostal movement, you know, there was real live, you know, growing up, you know. So I come from that background. My mom, she was very active in our church. She was a minister. And then my father, he was a pastor of a small congregation growing up. So when I would go stay with him, you know, I was very much always exposed to religion and, you know, biblical teachings all the way from a very early age.
Overstood. So when you was talking about that speaking in tongue at your church, I remember at my dad's church they spoke in tongue. And this was probably like, man, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. I'm seeing people running around the church speaking in tongue, yelling and dancing and stuff like that. So according to the church that you went to growing up, how was they speaking in tongue? Did you have an interpreter, or did it look like everybody was talking to God on that, doing their own thing?
Pretty much there was no interpreter, you know, and that's pretty much how it goes in all black church. You don't have somebody sitting there and interpreting what people saying. It's pretty much everybody babbling in their own way, pretty much, you know. I've never seen no private interpretation done when this is being, you know, whenever I've seen people speaking in tongues. But according to them, they believe that that's what signifies you receiving the Holy Spirit is by you speaking in tongues. So that's what I grew up around. You know, as a kid, you never question what you taught, but me, I always at the end in the back of my mind, I'm like, where did this stuff come from? And you know, that's how I am. That's what led me to where I'm at today. I like to know how things originated before it got to where it's at today.
Overstood. And
Right.
I like how you said that, because the simple fact that the church that I grew up into, they didn't. I mean, at my dad's church that I went to growing up, they wasn't speaking in tongue. They didn't have an interpreter. It was all doing their thing. You feel me?
Right.
Hey, brother Daniel, I'm doing an interview. You could just mute the mic. You can still stay on, bro. When we get through, we're gonna do some question and answer. But brother Daniel, what's good? Peace to you, boss.
What's going
Peace
on,
to you,
man?
King.
Peace to y'all. What's going on?
Already, man. Everything good. All right, so back to the situation. So you say you grew up Pentecostal.
Right.
Was it ever in your mind to go to another religion, as far as like being a Muslim or a Jehovah's Witness?
It never really been in my mind to, you know, because I always, you know, growing up, always stay true to who I am. Always taught, you know, never switch up or nothing like that. But when I got a little older, I started dating this one girl. She was African, but she was a different ethnic background than me. You know, she was what you would call a East African. You know, she was Somalian. So her family, you know, they were Muslims. You get what I'm saying? Her friends and her peoples and stuff like that. But she wasn't a practicing Muslim or anything like that. So whenever we would like link up and stuff like that, me and her people, we would have back and forth, you know what I'm saying? You know, about Christianity and you know what I'm saying? So they was exposing, you know, things to me that I didn't know how to defend. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't taught to defend the Bible. I was just taught to follow the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So there was a lot of things in there that they was bringing to my attention. And me, you know, I like to go back and forth. You tell me some shit, I'm gonna go do my research. And by me doing research and stuff on the things that they were saying, you know, how it originated and stuff like that, that made me start to question things and start to, you know, further my research, you know, outside of the Bible, using, you know, actual historical facts and things like that.
Overstood. How old were you when
Right.
you ran across your first Hebrew Israelite? How old were you when you ran across your first Hebrew?
That's funny because, you know, like I said, I'm originally from Cali, so that, yep, that whole belief system, it wasn't, when I first caught wind of it, it wasn't really popular on the West Coast. It was more like going down to, you know what I'm saying, in New York and, you know what I mean, Midwest. It was real, being a Hebrew was real popular on these parts of the country. So I would only, in my city, I started learning about Hebrew Israelites real before they even started coming out there on the corners and stuff. You know, I would watch them on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Zabak, and you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, These niggas bringing, you know what I'm saying, they bringing the business and they using the scripture to back it up, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I'm saying, coming fresh from the streets and shit, it's like, damn, I could use the Bible to hate a motherfucker, you feel me? It was very intriguing, you know what I'm saying? So, but in the back of my mind, you know, when I would see them, they'd be quoting the scriptures and coming with it. And then as soon as the whole mood would change when like a white person would walk by, they'd stop and read the scripture. Oh, you're going into slavery and all of that shit. I'm like, damn, that was kind of weird to me. You know, so I never really understood that part. You know what I mean? But I see, you know, from being an Israelite, why they would say these things, you know, according to them, you know, that's supposed to be their judgment and stuff. But when I first was introduced to it, I was like kind of always thought that was kind of awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, how can you be in the middle of the spirit going in and then just stopping? You going into slavery, you damn devil. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit used to trip me out. But, you know,
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, being a Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? I did learn a lot of little, you know, little fundamentals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
hold up. We're
you know,
gonna break it down. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get
go
into
ahead.
it. So
Go
you
ahead.
said you're 37 right now. How old were you when you met your first Hebrew, when you had your first Hebrew Israelite encounter?
Let me see. Uh, my first encounter. When I first ever ran into a Hebrew, like just out and about, I would say this was after I was already a Hebrew because the group that I was a part of, I was a part of.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Not just
Yeah,
in person, but when you ran into your first Hebrew period.
okay,
Like it could have
the
been
group that I
online.
was a part of. Okay, I say that at about 2004, no, 2015, 2015. You know what I mean? I had a congregation out here in Phoenix where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? We had a gathering and stuff. So I would, you know, I had got baptized because this group, they believed in baptism and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I kind of leaned a little more towards their teachings because they weren't so, you know, how the other ones is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Get on the floor and kiss my boots type shit, lick my boots and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They were more dealing out of meekness. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't, and these groups that I'm pretty sure you're probably familiar with GOCC. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't too, you know what I'm saying? They congregated with everybody. You know what I mean? And that kind of didn't sit right with me neither. But you know, I ran into them in about 2015. I started going to the congregation in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? I, you know, take my kids with me and shit. I used to do the feast days, the Passovers, all of that. You know what I mean? And also, where I'm originally from, later on when I had moved to Arizona, you know, camps started making their way to, you know, where I'm from, San Diego and stuff. Sakari became real big out there. You had what's the ones with the purple? IUIC. That became real big out there and popular in San Diego. So I got a few partners that, you know, I know that are a part of what's called Sakari. But, you know, I know them before they became Israelites and shit like that. You feel me? But we still cool. We still keep in contact. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Overstood. So what were the differences in teachings compared to going to a regular church and going to an Israelite temple, whatever y'all call it?
Okay. The difference. Well, to me, the difference would be the way they worshipped. You know, I'm used to, you know, I'm coming from a Pentecostal church, so I'm used to hearing, you know what I'm saying, it's lit. You know, they in there, you know what I'm saying, doing the Holy Ghost dance and all of that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I went from that to going to more reading. When I went to the church, it was more like they was, you know, in the book, reading the laws, reading commandments, and you know what I'm saying? It was more like book work. You feel me? And more like, you know what I mean, the keeping feast days to the best of their knowledge and stuff like that. So I mean, it was a big difference. You know, the Christian church to me was a little more live. Actually, you know, now that I'm outside of both, when I compare the two, to me, the Christian church actually had more spirit than the Hebrew Israelite church.
Mm,
Yeah.
they got down quiet when they got down. Hallelujah.
Yeah, right. You feel me? Right. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I ain't see no Israel. You know what I mean? When I see Israelites in congregations, I don't really see them with choirs and doing worship and things of that nature and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's real popular in the Hebrew Israelite church. You know, he's dealing with Israelites. I guess they feel like, you know, when it comes to worshiping and stuff like that, shit, the only way to worship is keep the laws and commandments. Shit.
Understood. Understood.
Right.
Have you ever had a debate with somebody while being a Hebrew Israelite and they had your ass beat so bad that you had to go home and think about it, or you had to take some time out of your day about it after that?
Let me see. Uh, but I've had discussions, you know, because when I was an Israelite, I had my doctorate, you know what I'm saying? I felt like I had my doctrine tight and felt like it was, you know what I'm saying, it was on point. You know what I mean? I can go to scripture and pull up why this and why that and stuff like that. So I had a lot of discussions when I would run into people. I noticed that when I would run into people who were more Afrocentric, dealing with Egypt and things like that, they were very much more knowledgeable than Hebrews and stuff. You know what I mean? So I should, you know, I've had a few of those, you know what I mean? But not really no Hebrews. I ran into I ran into Sakari before. But this one I was kind of like out of the Hebrew Israelite movement. I was more dealing with Africa, you know what I'm saying? And they wasn't really, it wasn't no real, it wasn't no non-threat. And then I didn't have to go home, you know what I'm saying? It was like we was going back and forth. You feel me? So
My nigga said it wasn't no one side. I was getting drunk.
I was dealing with the whole little squad. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, a brother had reached out to me not too long ago. He was like, "Hey, I remember you, bro. You came up to the camp." You know what I'm saying? It was like you was holding it down. You have some good questions. And I was like, "Yeah, okay, okay." You know, I don't know if he's still a part of Sakari, but you know, brothers have reached out to me. And, you know, a few of them know me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm
I
live and
think,
direct. You know what I mean? I ain't,
let me just say this. I think the
go
fact
ahead.
that I'm talking to you from Arizona, you say you stay in Arizona, you from Cali,
Right,
but got out of the religion, you start focusing
right,
more on Africa. That's a celebration in its essence right there. Celebrating
right,
the fact that you got out of that shit and you became more knowledgeable getting out of this shit. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So I always gotta respect somebody, you know what I'm saying, that leave a religion and they don't pick up another religion. They more so just staying grounded and just seeking information. So I gotta respect that 100%. My next question. When you was a Hebrew Israelites, what were some of the things that you felt that were off?
Honestly, I felt that language, right? That language, when I would hear it, you know, it just didn't sit right with my spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like the what they call the Lawak Kadash, right? When I used to go to my Sabbath class, we would start off saying what they call the Samaj. Sama Yasharala Ahaya, Allah Ahaya Nawa Ahaya Akkad. You feel me? And I grew up in Dago, you know, it's a lot of Middle Easterns and shit like that. When I heard the language, I'm like, damn, this sound like the shit the Chaldeans be speaking. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? The language, it didn't sit right with my spirit. It wasn't nothing Afrocentric behind it. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? It felt
mm.
like it was I was speaking some Arabic. You know what
Some
I mean?
Arab shit.
Some
Yeah.
Arab shit. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know, the language and you know what I mean, being that some of the even like some you know with some of the holy days I would realize I'm like, damn, the Jews, you know, they keep similar holidays or holy days that we keeping and stuff like that. And I know the scriptures say that, you know what I mean, the heathen, the name of the most high is supposed to drive terror on the heathen. And to me, it looks like the heathen, they calling on the same God, just in different dialects and shit like that, just in different, you know what I mean, names and shit like that. You feel me? So I feel like it was still more to learn. And I wasn't getting what I was asking for. You get what I'm saying? My spirit wasn't it wasn't satisfied. It felt like, you know what I mean? I was just at a standstill. We okay, we learn the laws, we learn the commandments, we know who he is. What's next? You feel me? What's next? Keep the commandments until now it's a waiting game now. I gotta keep the commandments and shit until the UFOs come, the chariots come. You feel me? So it started, I'm like, nah, I didn't feel no growth in it. So when I started seeing that it wasn't no growth, I knew it was something, you know what I'm saying? I started feeling it was something that wasn't right.
Overstood. Um, is there anything as far as or do the Hebrews keep strict guidelines as far as um you can go anywhere around the world when it comes to dress code, moral code, man and woman? Do you feel like anything that they do is strict guidelines?
I feel like as far as like marrying within their nation, like, you know, I feel like this when it comes to, you know, some of the guidelines, you know, you supposed to, you know, wear fringes. That's one main thing. You supposed to have your fringes. You supposed to have your beard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They very big when it comes to physical appearance because your physical appearance is what identifies you as an Israelite according to their theology. You get what I'm saying? So I would have to, you know, shit, I barely could grow facial hairs. You know what I mean? I used to try to grow my little scraggly beard out and shit. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, fringes and stuff like that. I made sure I wore those, you know what I mean? But I would, you know what I'm saying? All of that dress code and stuff, that was something that was, you know, a must. You have to wear your fringes because your fringes represent you keeping the laws and commandments. You know what I mean? So that was real big on the physical appearance on that part.
So so on the let's get into the psyche. Let's get into the psyche.
Right.
How powerful is it to serve a God that made everything else and made everybody else, but made you the chosen people? How powerful? What does that do to your psyche, knowing that the God that you worship is favoring you over every other race? What does that do to your psyche?
I mean, it gives you a sense of pride. You get what I'm saying? It makes you feel like you better than the next person, and that, you know what I'm saying? Your your situation that you're dealing with right now, you might be looking for a reason to why you in poverty and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So they give you an explanation with their interpretation of the scriptures as to why you're dealing with this, as to why all that shit is a crutch. You get what I'm saying? They give you these curses and things like that. These curses, according to them, are the reason why you dealing with your poverty and your situation and why you can't advance in life. But in reality, the real reason is because you're not stepping outside of what you believe in and actually applying research to further your knowledge. You get what I'm saying? Like it's more to like when you become a Hebrew, it's like you get put into a y'all they got their own little world. You get what I'm saying? Sabbath class, everything. Like you function outside of the world. You don't really spend time with your family during holidays and things like that. You know what I mean? I could care less about holidays and things, but you know, when it comes to holidays and things that, you know, you supposed to do with your family, spending family time, living that lifestyle isolates you from those type of things. You get what I'm saying? Because you're taught to, hey, you keeping holidays is, you know, that's the devil. We don't keep holidays, we keep holy days and things like that. You know what I mean? So it kind that part kind of became hard for me. You know what I'm saying? Not being able to spend time with my family and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I didn't care too much for the holiday. It was just more I wanted to be there for the energy. You know what I'm saying? For the love and shit. You know, for the togetherness, my family. And I couldn't really have it like that, you know, as an Israelite.
Overstood. Hey, what's up with it, Jalen? I'm doing an interview real quick with Bantu. We're gonna be done in about like 20, 30 minutes. Then we're gonna do the question and answer. All right, Bantu. Last question. I mean, not last question. Next question. You
Right.
talked about curses. When you was a Hebrew Israelite, did you feel like you was cursed? Did you feel like your people was cursed?
Honestly, yeah, I did. I feel like even as a kid, I always felt like, damn, like when I look at other races and I look at our people and stuff, it was always questions to like, damn, why are we the way we are? Why do people dislike us? Why? It was always questions in the back of my mind. So I felt like when, you know, with the curses and stuff, that was pretty much answering the questions that, you know, I always had. So, I mean, if you pretty much don't know history and know your shit, the stuff that they have, it is very, you will believe that somebody, you know what I'm saying, is punishing you and all that stuff. You will believe it if you don't really know what's going on. All those people that believe that.
Overstood. What is according to Hebrewites, how do they solidify marriage? How do they solidify marriage?
Always
Hey
sense.
Bantu, you breaking up. Hey Bantu, you breaking up. You sound like a robot. No, you breaking up. Let me see. Say something. Yeah, it sounds like a robot. You might gotta come out. Might gotta come out and click the link again, Bantu.
Leave us up. All right. Hold on.
Come out and click the link back in, Bantu. So y'all see what the hell going on, man. Surviving Hebrew Israelite cult. Hey man, it's only one way to understand your enemy, and that's to see the motherfuckers that was smart enough and strong enough to get out of that. Brother Daniel, how you doing?
I'm good, bro. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. We about to finish wrapping up this interview. Then we go get to the question and answer, and we could dissect the mind of an ex-Hebrew Israelite. I think one of the main things that they try to get you with is to try to synchronize our plight in history with the Deuteronomy text. Bantu, you there?
Yeah, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you real good. All right,
Okay.
we was talking about the curse.
Okay.
Was that the last thing that I asked you?
That
I think
about
you
the
were saying
curses.
your
Can you still
answer.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, boss.
Okay.
Where we was at, Bantu?
Go ahead. Now you okay, you was mentioning the curses and did I feel like that they applied to me when I learned them at the time. And I said, yeah. I feel like, yeah, pretty much.
Overstood. So do you feel like first of all, let me just ask you, do when you was a Hebrew Israelite, how did you feel when the Bible was talking about Egypt and Ethiopia?
Um honestly, I feel like
Did it
that
make
those
you
weren't
did it make you separate yourself from Africa? Did it make you feel like fuck them?
as an Israelite, I feel like Africans weren't that we didn't have share no connection with them. I was under the impression that they were a separate nation and that they were also the nation that had something to do with us going into slavery. That
Mm,
they pretty much, yeah, that these people tag teamed with outsiders and they sold us off into slavery when we were in West Africa. I was taught that we migrated from Israel to West Africa, and we 1,000 years later the curses took effect because supposedly they migrated from Israel 70 AD. So that's when the curses hit, and then we by this time when we got sold off into Africa, there was kingdoms and things built like that. So we were supposedly sold off by outsiders that were Hamitic, that was a separate nation than other than what we were. So yeah, it was a separation. It was a separation from the rest of Africa, with religion. Period. I mean, even when I was a Christian, I didn't really like my African ancestry. I didn't really too much care for that. I didn't. One thing though, as a kid, I did question because I remember seeing that Roots movie. I said, "Damn!" I said, Why did God allow this to happen to us?" You get what I'm saying? As a kid, I remember thinking that. So as an Israelite, when I found out them curses, I'm like, "Oh, this is why." Because we, you know what I'm saying? Them curses, you know what I mean? So I was very, very convinced in that shit, bro. Telling you,
overstood. All right,
yeah.
so I think let me see. I probably got like two more questions for you. Okay, so
Okay.
this was the question that I was asking you before you fell off. I was asking you, according to Hebrew Israelites, how do they solidify marriage?
Okay. um, the way you solidify marriage, you have to do what they call courting, right? You have to go through a process of where you court someone, and then you have to have witnesses there. You would after your course of courting this person, you would have to bring witnesses before whoever your head leader is and stuff like that, and they would make it official. I don't. One thing I always wondered though was how did you signify? How do you show that you're married? Like, what do because we don't, the rings and stuff like that. That's something that I never ever really figured out even as a Hebrew.
So, according to your teachers or your understanding when you was when you was a Hebrew Israelite, what was they saying? Was they saying that the ring is idolatry?
They were saying that the ring was connected to something that had to do with Egypt, bro. I can't even really like clearly think of the reason, but they said it was something that was connected to Egypt or some type of paganism behind it or something that they was claiming, you know. So they said that it was against Israelite traditions to follow another tradition, so we didn't use the ring. But me knowing stuff that I know now, so what would make sense is because a ring represents Saturn, Saturnalia, Saturn worship and shit like that. So, the rings of Saturn and shit like that. So stuff that's symbolic to rings would represent that pagan deity. So that would make more sense to me.
Overstood. What's the wildest thing that happened to you while you was a Hebrew Israelite? What's the wildest thing you encountered? It could be a you thought God was talking to you. It could be a you thought you seen a sign. What's the wildest thing that happened to you along your Hebrew Israelite journey?
Shit. Wildest thing that ever happened to me. Um, oh, that whole night, let me see. That when Donald Trump had won president and shit like that. See, look, I was a part of a group that believed in what they call the flea doctrine, right? Meaning that when martial law and shit start going on, nigga, we supposed to leave America and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some Jim Jones ass shit. You know what I'm saying? The group I was a part of, nigga, they had a place over there in Egypt to where they was taking people from their congregation and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of a fucking war going on over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot. You could YouTube this shit. Like people that's left that group. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, they had people all over the world saying, "Oh, we finna go into World War III and we need to be gathered in this location and shit like that." You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like it's a fear propaganda. You know what I'm saying? That's all religion is. Oh, Jesus coming back or Christ coming back, and you know what I'm saying, nigga, this shit is feeding off of your fear, homie. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers scared of what's gonna happen when you die, and you don't know what's gonna happen when you die. So they feed off of that, telling you gonna go to hell if you don't live this way and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This fear, fear is an energy used to control motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And all
Hey,
these
hey,
religions.
hey, shout out to shout out to everybody that's watching this. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Roll up the gas, light up the blunt, hit the like button, share the fucking show. Let everybody know, man. We in here getting to the real shit. Shout out to Here Comes the Judge. I want you to answer this question from Here Comes the Judge. He said, ask him what he believe is the best thing you can say to get a black Hebrew Israelite brother to maybe get to thinking he might just be in a cult and hopefully have a change of heart. That's a great question, brother. Here comes the judge. What's the best thing you can say to get a black Hebrew Israelite brother to maybe get to thinking he might just be in a cult and hopefully have a change of heart? What you think something that you could say to get the ball rolling to show a brother that he might just be going the wrong direction?
Man, by showing him that same book that you using and that same God that you using, Europeans also use this same book and this same God as for justification to hate other races as well. KKK use that damn book. They follow the same God. They say that you're cursed according to the narrative of this book. You get what I'm saying? So this book was meant to cause confusion and division amongst humanity. So I mean, shit. That's how I would start getting the ball rolling. You know what I'm saying? If that book is the truth, then why can't it be used by so many different groups to hate to give justification to hate somebody else? You know what I'm saying? Like shit. That's how I would get it rolling. You know what I mean? Look, they got the cross. You know what I'm saying? They got that KKK use the same. Then when me doing research on the history of the belief system, when you look at what they call those British Israelism, they're just a white version of Hebrew Israelites, bro. That same theology that Hebrew Israelites with the 12 tribes chart and saying King James was an Israelite and shit. Europeans had that same argument way before Hebrew Israelites. You get what I'm saying? So how is it that everybody can use this book to make the same argument as you? You know what I
Right.
mean? So it's something ain't right about it. That should that
I'm
should that should draw a red flag right there.
I'm trying to find. It's a picture where all of them in the church, and behind them it say Jesus
Well,
saves. I'm trying to find that picture that your boy Young Pharaoh had posted. But yeah, man, it's crazy. And then when you ask a white person, why they racist, they can literally tell your ass, I ain't racist, nigga. I'm following the Bible, nigga. This
right.
God. God got chosen people. I'm supposed to step on you. You feel me? So as a black man attaching yourself to the Bible or any biblical sect or denomination or cult, You know what I'm saying? Like it's we actually got to do our research. And I like how when I asked you about Africa, you said when you was a Christian, you didn't like Africa was like not even on the list. You feel me? That's not
Right.
even one. You worrying about getting to heaven. You worrying about being a good person. You worrying about taking care of your
Exactly.
people. You worrying about all of these things before you even get to your history. Your history. By that time, your history is not even important. Your people coming over here on slave ships is not even important.
Right. You
At
just
West Africa,
it's like
yeah.
it
Go
was
ahead,
like
brother.
I'm gonna tell you like it was like I was ashamed of Africa because of when you live here in America, especially growing up and stuff like that, African booty scratcher and all these stigmas and shit they give you about Africa and stuff to separate you from Africa. You see shit on the movies, you know what I'm saying? Like remember that movie Menace to Society? Sharif's talking that African shit. They'd be like, shut the fuck up, Sharif, you know what I'm saying? So it was like nigga, somebody that was conscious and shit was like corny growing up where I was from. You
Hey,
feel me?
hey,
To be conscious.
or even Friday, next Friday,
Right, right, right.
Michael Black. So
Uh-huh.
black ass up. So black.
So
We
it's
used to tell niggas shut your black ass up.
so it was
Nigga at
like
school.
nigga, they they
Go
made it
ahead.
they made it to where it was like nigga, you was ashamed of being African, and not only that, nigga, we took a heavy ass L from slavery. You feel me? That was the L. You know what I mean? A lot of motherfuckers don't like to, you know what I'm saying, talk about that. They looking for a reason why that happened, and that's why they started running to the curses and shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So it's just the fact that it's a self. I feel like me experience it. It's this form of self-hatred. You know what I'm saying? You develop a self-hatred and you don't really too much care for that. When you look at the end of that Bible, bro, and you see that map, you don't see Africa on that map. You see Eurasia. You know what I'm saying? You see a little bit of Africa, Egypt and shit, but you know what I'm saying? That whole everything that's going on is taking place in that region right there. You feel me? So it's like nigga, it takes you away from what's going on.
Overstood, man. Overstood, man. Um. All right. So my next question will be, what separates Hebrew? What make a Hebrew Israelite think he better than a Christian?
The fact that they are actual the fact that they are the people that you're reading about in the book, that they are actual descendants of these people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's the only thing to me. That the fact that they can identify themselves to the people of this book versus just being believers of these people. Now I can say, oh, I'm tied to these people somehow. My identity is I'm connected to Jesus and the Israelites. You know what I'm saying? Like it's now they got some form of identity that connects them to the stories that they believe in.
all
That's the
right. So
only
check.
thing.
All right. So check this out. Everybody is everybody is always in it for the end game. Everybody is always in it for the reward. What is the reward for being a Hebrew Israelite? What do y'all promise when y'all get to heaven? Is it different from
And
a
the reward is all you got to do is listen to what these niggas want, what they tell you they want. They want revenge, bro. A kingdom to where they ruling and where, you know what I'm saying, they ruling over the other nations. They want what the white man is doing, they want to do it. You know what I'm saying? They want to be ruling above all nations and everybody serving them. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be the kingdom where they could have any wife from any nation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all has to do with some bullshit, bro. You feel me? That's the reward if you want to get technical from coming into a kingdom and ruling over other races and, you know what I'm saying, having racist people. You listen to what they say. You gonna pick my cotton one day and shit, nigga. That's what they consider heaven, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them getting revenge for what happened to us and how we was brought here. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate reward, revenge.
damn man, that's strong. So the ultimate reward is to basically get back for slavery.
Exactly.
So there is nothing about having extra amount of wives and all of this extra stuff like that.
Man, they say that you gonna get all of that in the kingdom, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get any wife from any nation. You gonna have concubines. You know what I'm saying? Some of them believe in a lot of strange shit, bro. It's a lot of different beliefs amongst them. Some of them believe you're gonna be regenerated, you're gonna be reborn. Some of them believe that you gonna be birthed into the kingdom, even if you don't keep the laws and commandments. You're gonna be birthed into the kingdom and still live forever. Like it's just a lot of strange shit when you get to the core of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm about to open the floodgates. I'm
Go
about to
ahead.
open the floodgates. So it's about to get gangster. Um,
Man.
I'm about to send the green light to the Hebrew Israelites. I don't know how much time you got left, but I'm about to open the floodgates. So they're gonna be
Yeah,
asking you all
buddy.
type of hard questions, brother. I want you to keep
Go
your
ahead.
decorum. I want you to keep your decorum, and I want you to show them why we represent that great continent of Africa for a reason. It predates all they bullshit. Um,
Get that.
with the brothers I got on the panel already, we can go ahead and get it started. Brother Daniel or Jalen, do y'all have any questions for Brother Bantu? He's um he's a survivor. He's a surviving Hebrew Israelite from a cult. He survived being in the Hebrew Israelite cult, and he's here today with a clear mind, clear understanding. My brother, 37 years old, and hey man, say man, he putting on for that red, black, and green. I got any questions for the brother?
I
No, I don't
mean,
have nothing for him.
I mean, nah,
I'll wait for the
I mean,
Hebrew Israelites to come in, bro. Then they
nah.
can
I mean,
do.
I don't
I
got
probably got
really
some
nothing.
questions. I'm probably gonna have some questions for them.
I don't.
Hey, shout out to brother Daniel, man.
I, I don't got no questions for Brother Bantu at all. Like all the stuff that he was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like going back, when I was, studying, the ways of the 5 percenters, I see why. Like I see why, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I see, you know what I'm saying? Like just from here and here, I can see. I see. So it's just like, yeah, that shit a cult.
Yeah,
That
I
a
shit
lot
think
of
cult.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of the stuff the Hebrew Israelites say, I think is true, but then I think they start adding stuff.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
it's not that I'm
it's like some things that some things do make sense, but it's
yeah,
always a truth twisted with a lie though. You feel me? You
yeah,
getting
you know what I'm
man's
saying?
inter
Yeah,
yeah, they use them precepts to back up, you know what I'm saying, what their understanding of some shit is. You know what I mean? They say a precept is here a little, there a little, you know what I mean? But I was taught that shit. I heard that that's not even the real definition of a precept.
a precept is a
To each
law,
his
bro.
own. Mm.
Like I said,
Hey, the floodgates open now, Silky D. Interview over. You can ask him any questions you want to. Surviving cult. He survived the cult.
So how long, bro? Like how long would like how long?
How long was I under that belief system?
Nah,
When I first started getting, oh, go ahead, my bad.
I'm talking about the Hebrew Israelite. How long? Like how long?
Um, I was an Israelite since what was that whole what was they having when they was saying that the Mayan calendar was supposed to end and shit? What was that? 2020
2012.
2015.
2012. 2000 since 2012. I was an Israelite from 2012 all the way till 2000 and 2020. I think 2020, 2019.
Hmm.
So I got a little bit of experience in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to keep feast days. You know what I'm saying? I know my Samaj Yasharala, Alahaya Nawa, Ahaya Akkad, all of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that. You feel me? I'm very
Damn,
familiar with
damn.
it.
He official. You can't break. Hey,
Damn, he said
Yeah.
all
hey,
that bullshit.
hey,
Yeah.
hey. You can't.
I
I
look,
don't
you
need
see what this
nobody.
I'm gonna just hey,
I
go
ain't gonna
ahead.
lie. They gonna fool around and skip you. They ain't gonna even ask you no questions, man. So they gonna go straight for Sean just because he brought you on.
They gonna, hey son, hey, they
Hey,
gonna,
bro.
hey son,
Hey,
what's
bro. They
all
gonna
that
come straight
now,
for
bro?
Uh,
Sean.
Tell me about Darwin, bro. Tell me about Darwin, son. What's that evolution, bro? Come on, that's what we need to address,
so
bro.
yeah.
Why them niggas know
But
how to
I'm
flood?
I know I'm very familiar with the whole, you know what I'm saying? I've done my research on the curses and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that curses and stuff like that, bro. All of that shit is remakes. You know what I mean? The SR Don Treaty and shit like that. Like this stuff is not. They turning it into a curse by saying it apply to you. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Using the
Yeah,
power of the mind and shit.
yeah,
You
because
know
you
what I
get somebody
mean? They telling
hey,
you.
nobody say
Where did these
perception
Go
through
curses
ahead.
come
reality.
from?
Man, bro, y'all got a lot to say tonight, don't you?
Woo!
Hell
Big
yeah.
y'all. Big y'all.
Brother
Just
Yah,
let you know what's going on. The show is called Surviving Hebrew Israelites Cult. Um, actually, we wanted to get you guys on here to ask my brother Bantu some questions, but it's gonna be going both sides now because some of these guys want to ask y'all some questions. How you doing today, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
How you
You
doing
know,
today?
I'm cool with whatever, man. You know how I be, man. I ain't running from no smoke. Hey, but I just want to say though, I heard some of the stuff y'all was saying, and y'all twisted up here a little, there a little. It's not a precept. That's we supposed to learn the precepts here a little, there a little.
That's what
And the
I said.
precept
I said a
actually
pre.
mean law on top of law.
yeah,
But I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Too. I know why you left the truth, man. It's like other people leave the truth, man. I don't know what camp you was congregating with. Like you know
Yeah.
my stance. I ain't got no hate for no other nations, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is where I stand. I don't got no hate for no other nations, but I do understand the laws and everything that's given in the Bible. Just to when y'all say like outside the scriptures, and we just use this right here, we paraphrase, what
Right.
goes around comes
Right.
around. Are y'all a believer of
Right.
that? Are y'all firm believers of what goes around comes around?
I'm not a
That's
firm, I'm
that.
not a firm, I'm not a firm believer of it, but sometimes it happens. It ain't 100%. You feel me?
So let me ask you: when the sun go down, does the moon come up every night?
But that's what
Sometimes
I'm
there's not a
saying.
moon out
That's
there,
what I'm
right?
saying. You could use that for that, but it don't work for everything in life. You feel me?
Y'all don't see
It
the
worked
moon in
for
the
the
sky
laws of
during the
nature,
daytime?
man. If you
Hey,
look
what
at the
you say?
laws of nature
Hold
itself,
on, real quick. Somebody else said something. What you say, Jay?
Nah, he was saying he was talking about the moon rising when the sun go down, but I sometimes see the moon during the daytime.
Mm.
that's a
Mm.
fact. But like I was saying, bro, the laws of nature, what you do got to come back to see you. That's a fact. The wages of sin is death, right? We can say we can use that, right? We know the wages of sin is death because every one of us that lived in the streets and actually did
I
things.
don't believe it. The wages of my sin
You
is
all right?
death.
Well, let me make a perfect example to you. On I'm a firm believer on it, and I've seen it, right? So I got locked up for robbery, right? I
Hold
end
up,
up
hold up. You know what a sin? Say bitch.
say what?
Say bitch.
Man, I'm not, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out. All right?
That's a
Look,
sin, man. Too. I mean,
Bitch,
that's a sin,
that's
y'all.
not that's not no sin,
You're
man.
bitch,
not gonna die from that.
bitch.
That's
That ain't
not
no
it. It's not
sin.
even a sin, bro. You see what I'm
So,
saying? Like what y'all think is
so
cursing
cursing
is not
is not a
it,
sin.
it's not the same thing. But I don't want to keep switching topics.
My
So let
bad,
me
my
just
bad.
show you what I mean about the wages of sin.
Judah, what's
I got
good?
locked up for robbery. I
What you
got
got?
out. I got locked up for robbery. I got out. My cousin, my cousin went back to do another robbery. He got 25 years. One of my other partners went to do a robbery and he got killed right in the emphasis of doing it. Like in the middle of the lick, he got killed. Actually, two of my partners got killed in the midst of it.
You gotta mute your
So,
mic, Judah. Hey, Judah, you gotta mute your mic.
and
My
so
bad, man.
when it okay now when you talk about selling drugs, you know what I mean? I did that also. So I would say, after a certain amount of time in it, it's like you can get your money. Don't get me wrong, but you gonna have to whack one of your homies, and I hate to say that, but this is the way the game go because a lot of people want to snake you for the money. The greed of the money creates a division. So either somebody gonna tell on somebody, when them Fed cases come out, everybody that you thought was your partner, they ain't gonna be the same. When that time put in front of their face, they gonna change. But I say all this to say the wages of sin is death. What is death? Death is a physical state, but it's also a spiritual state. Now, when you look at it in the spiritual state, it can be a physical and spiritual state. But when I look at it in a physical state, like some of my brothers ain't coming home and they still got to do everything that CEO, that white man, tell them to do. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't like we got no hatred for nobody, bro. But history done kicked our ass here,
Hey,
and our brothers done got so,
Hey,
and our
Judah,
brothers done act like they forgot. You know what I'm
hold
saying?
up,
Like
y'all.
everything.
My bad, y'all. Keep going.
Our brothers act like they forgot what happened. Like if a brother go and he shoots your car up or he shoots your house up and your kids is in there, a brother's never forgetting that. It's gonna be beef till somebody die. You know what I mean? That's how we look at each other. But America has stumped and trampled all over us for years, and the damn
Brother,
Christians
brother,
and the jolly black. Hold on, hear me
brother,
out though. All
hold
they
up,
gotta do is get y'all a cell phone.
hold up, brother. Because every example you using sound like you preaching. Now let me ask you this: if I
I'm
walk,
speaking facts.
hold up. If I go to the mall and I look at a girl and I look and I see she got a big booty and I look down at her booty like for like a minute and I start walking behind her, getting excited. Is that a sin, brother?
That's goofy.
I'm talking no, yeah. Is that a sin, brother?
I'm not gonna call it a sin unless you already pictured it in your mind as you
Yeah,
already had some foul thoughts.
brother, if I'm getting excited, I be walking behind this. Is that a sin, brother?
But you only would do that if you was already in sin. I'm saying as a righteous brother that know the ways from doing those things, who've already been through that walk, it's a sin.
Brother, yeah.
It's a sin.
Check me out, brother,
It's
yeah.
a sin.
It's a sin, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna die from that, right?
If you keep doing it, let's say you go walk up to the next
Brother,
brother's chick.
yeah.
I'm asking. I'm answering your question, bro.
Sin is
You
death.
can die. Okay, so you can die
How
from that.
many?
This chick can
Hey, let
either
me
have a
ask you real
disease
quick,
to
y'all.
kill you.
How many dudes then died from looking at a dude's
All
old
right,
lady, looking at her
mute
ass?
your mic. Hey, yeah, mute your mic. Let me deal with Judah. Mute your mic. Let me deal with Judah. Yeah,
No,
watch
I
this.
just wanted to answer that question, bro. I
All
just
right,
wanted to answer that question.
ask the question again, my brother.
That's all I wanted. All I said was how many brothers have passed away or died from looking at or touching another man's woman's ass. Countless numbers, bro.
That wasn't
Niggas
the
die
example.
every day
Hold up,
from that
Judah.
bullshit.
Hold up, Judah. Was that the example that I gave Judah?
No, that wasn't the example. No, that wasn't the example. No.
Okay. So yeah, dudes, yeah, you touch a girl booty, you know what I'm saying? Shit might go left.
You mean if you're just looking?
Yeah, just lust, brother.
Okay.
Lusting is a sin.
Well, yeah, I would technically say, yeah, brothers die from that too, but I can't agree
But,
totally. So nah,
brothers don't die from lusting. We lust every goddamn day, and females like to lust.
they don't. I won't say they always die. Hell nah, but people have died from lust. You gotta agree
Okay,
to that.
so is the wages of sin death?
Yeah, that's for sure.
How
But
you
go
gonna
back
say
to
that's
Yah.
for sure?
Go back to Yah, bro. I couldn't just jump in like that. I shouldn't have did that.
Okay. So this is why the wages of sin is death. Let's say you've been lusting for this female and she finally give you what you want, and then she got HIV. So you might not die right then, but Sirach chapter 5 verse 5. I mean, y'all say we bring up these scriptures and we bend narratives, but it's just the fact that y'all don't be wanting to hear the scriptures and y'all got all these comments against the Bible and it's a cult. It's a cult, but everything in America that y'all did has no foundation. So that means if you're gonna label the Hebrew Israelite community as a cult, I can't speak for every group, every every congregation. But I can speak for the righteous Israelites who really going hard to keep the law, statutes, and commandments, and the ones that can do it and just understand things and not have be bred by the malice, the hate, the hatred. We supposed to hate certain things. We hate oppression, bro. You know what I mean? A wise man hate oppression and the gift destroy the heart. So I mean, at the end of the day, if you add sin unto sin, bro, you're gonna be out of here. It's a fact. Keep selling dope to you. Keep selling dope, and you already had some run-ins with these police. I bet you they'll find a reason to shoot you. They'll say you had a gun with the drugs.
But
Keep acting like.
would you consider
Okay.
revenge? Would you consider revenge adding sin to sin? You said adding sin to sin is not, is bad, but would you consider revenge adding sin to sin? Because that's kind of what the whole, theology is based off at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
We ain't
Y'all
gotta
getting
get.
revenge.
Righteous
The Most
recompense
High getting
isn't
it.
revenge.
But he using y'all to do it though. Y'all the battle axes of the Most High, right?
Did he? Hold on, but listen to this though, brother. This at an appointed time. But did we actually burn up them forests over in California? Did we have we done these tsunamis around the earth? Are we causing the nations to go to war? We ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I would
Most
agree that, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely unbalanced, you know, within the world right now. But I feel like religion adds to that unbalance. Religion is a reason why there's division amongst humanity. You know what I
we
mean? When I
not
when I
in
look
the
at
this
hold on.
this is our
When I say religion, I'm meaning like anything that's attached to the Bible. Y'all hold the Bible, y'all consider the Bible as y'all foundation of belief. So to me, that's a form of religion right there. So when you read the Bible, it basically puts people above other people. You got one group of people that's saying that God chose them to rule above all nations, and then you have another group of people who's claiming that they're cursed according to their forefather, you know, which is him, and y'all are cursed to serve the other two brothers. Like it's a whole narrative behind that book that everybody's not paying attention to. That
when you
Hermetic
go to work.
hypothesis.
Let me ask you this: when you go to work, do you have a boss? I'm just asking you a
Anybody
logical question. You have a boss, right? When you go
within
to work,
anything that
you have a
within
frontline
anything that
leader like a.
hold on. I'm gonna answer your question. Within anything that you do, there's gonna be some form of structure. There's a form of structure in your household. You will be considered the boss of your house. So if you're working and doing things, there would be some form of structure. So there will be a head, and there would be a form of what you would call a board or some form of ladder.
Okay, so therefore, why would the Most High not have in His household, who created these things, the Creator of all things? Why would He not have no order in His household?
Okay, because there's no order with amongst y'all own household. Y'all have
But
different
why? Why?
doctrines
why
amongst y'all.
and that's
Why? Well,
cool
that's
because
a
the
good
Most High
question.
gonna weed
Hold
out
on,
the
hold on, hold
tares.
on. I'm gonna answer that because even amongst y'all own belief system, y'all have different belief system. There's y'all have different. If it was the truth like y'all claim it is, why is there not one? You know what I'm saying? You got one group that believe this. You got one group that don't believe in the Messiah. You got one group that don't believe in baptism. There's too much. There's too much. This.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? It's confusion.
Because we
you
lost
got
all our
one boss at the
heritage.
job.
We lost.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead, Salaki. My
you
bad.
got one boss at the job that don't like black people, and you got one boss
Right.
that like everybody, right?
Right.
So just because people take and do what they want with points of authority, that's what people do. That's what the human nature does. Now, do I say that we do it? No, we try to stick to it the best that we can. But we can't speak for everybody else. But for as us, we trying and giving our all. Bro, you know how long, you know how hard it was really. I'm not even gonna say it was hard, but I put down things that I love to be in this truth. I used to love to be a whoremonger, to be with all type of different women. I used to have a bad sex addiction. I used to love to be in confrontation. I lived for that confrontation. Like, man, this nigga looking at me funny, man. What's up with him? You know what I mean? And be ready to up
Yeah.
and shoot like life was a game, bro. So you know how much I put down for this troop. I used to take my checks and flip my checks when I got them because I knew I wasn't gonna stay at this job that long. So in my head, it was just I'm gonna get as much as I can, so that way when I go ahead, get on real quick with the weed on this check, get on real good, you know what I mean, and then I'm gonna
Why?
take this and give me some boy, and then I'm gonna get on real good with that. I'm gonna get some work and I'm gonna get some meth, and then I'm quitting because I can get
Why you
everything.
got to
I can work for myself. You know, that's my old mentality. You know
right?
what I'm
But why
saying? So
you stopped all that? You stopped all that for what you believed in. It's easy for the next person to stop all that for their family or for their loved one. It ain't got to be just because of the, you know what I'm saying, the
you don't
Bible.
you don't
People
think
can
I
stop.
you don't think I did that for my daughter?
Yeah,
You think I
but
wanted
you
to
stopped
be
all that.
dead?
But you said you stopped all that for what you believed
I
in helped you
did.
stop all of that. The Bible, but people that's what worked for you. That was your, you know what I'm saying. But people use other things to help them live a better life. You get what I'm saying? It ain't got to just be the Bible. It can be something just doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do right. You know, I've been
But
doing so much fucked up shit. Let me try doing the right thing.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
My nigga Bantu in the middle of the paint, man, with his with his gloves up and punching everything you saying, man. So you got to come harder.
Man, hey, listen, bro. You can't be biased every time I jump on the channel, man. You said you won the last debate. You didn't. You know, man, we can't be doing
Yeah,
all that, bro. We gotta
yeah.
just keep it real, bro.
You and
We
Judah.
gotta stick with
Yeah,
real, man.
listen to me. You and Judah going back and forth with him, and all I'm saying is
Nah,
he holding his own.
nah. Hey, I ain't
All
really
I'm
say
saying is he
shit.
holding his own.
I'm in the cage right now, really,
He
bro.
ain't holding his own.
I'm
He just
I'm
he
itching to
making
say
points,
some
and I'm
shit,
making points.
but I'm
Yeah,
cooling. I
release
ain't
Judah.
saying shit.
Let him out the cage. What you doing, y'all?
Nah, bro, I'm cooling. Whenever it's my
Listen,
turn, I'll
listen.
switch up. We gonna get it
Yeah,
right.
you gotta mute
Yeah,
out
we switch up.
because you ain't.
Hold on, man. It may be to you because you don't understand the scriptures. But like
Hey,
I was
bro.
telling the brother,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like I was telling the brother, how can you even determine what righteous is if you ain't got a law? What's doing good to you, it was good for them to have slaves because they made money off of that. So was that
All right,
something that we would consider righteous?
let me answer that. Let me answer that. Now, what the way I would do that, like for example, before I became an Israelite and before I knew of the laws and commandments, when I would do something wrong, it was something called my consciousness. You know what I'm saying? My higher self, my consciousness would tell me, hey, look, nigga, don't fuck with one of your homies' bitches, bro. That's your homie's bitch. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't need a book to tell me, hey, don't sleep with another man's wife, bro. You
So
feel
you
Hey,
me?
say
I
so you
already
say your
Hey,
consciousness
so
guides you, bro?
hold up, y'all. We don't need a book to tell us to obey the laws of the land. We don't need a
right.
book to tell us to obey our parents.
What is
They feeding us. They feeding us.
If it's not
I
in your
got
nature by now to know right, hold on. If it's not in your nature to know right from wrong, know not to sleep with your brother's wife, know not if you just don't automatically know this shit and you need a book to think to tell you this shit,
so why
then it's something
everybody
that's
doing
not
it
right.
then?
I mean, because they living doing what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? People are not
Why is
living
that though? If they got a conscience like you, bro, why everybody ain't
because
living
they
righteously?
because people lack principles. You get what I'm saying? When you start
But
learning more
wait,
about
what's the
yourself,
difference between principles and law?
the
It's the
difference
same
between
thing.
principle,
Principle is a law.
which but
I
hold on,
wouldn't say
hold
that
on.
same thing. But go ahead,
Hold
Bantu.
on, Wavy, don't come on a captain saving,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
go
hold
ahead,
on.
Bantu. Go ahead, Bantu.
The difference is this: you have people. We are who we really are. We already have principles that were set in place before the Abrahamic law, the law of Moses, ever even came into existence. So when you
All right.
step outside of that box, you will find that we already had some form of morality and some form of standard that we lived by, and we didn't need that book to live by that. We had shit that pre-exists that book.
Well, okay, the conversation was just about morals and laws and standard, but since we're going to talk about the book, you would have to go ahead and prove that you had the
No,
laws, that you had
I'm talking
moral
about
laws.
I'm talking about the laws. Like the you said the law system gives you a sense of morality, tells you we saying it's basically the measurement on how you supposed to live by. But we already have these things in place. When you get into your African culture, look at Egypt for example. They got the 42 laws of Ma'at. That was their form of balance right there. You get what I'm saying?
No,
That was they. Go
that
ahead, go
was
ahead. That
homosexual
predates.
acts, bro. We can't
I'm talking
use this
about.
42. Look, we can't
Wait a
use
minute.
that because they was
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
homosexuals,
on.
bro.
Hold on. You taking the conversation to a totally different place. I'm using this to make a point, right? Now, when it comes to the Egyptian laws, your prophet Moses lived amongst the Egyptians for years and he studied the ways of the high priest, right? So he knew the laws of Ma'at. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at
So
the laws
form
of
the
Ma'at, hold on, when you look at the laws of Ma'at and you look at the Ten Commandments, you can clearly see similarities within the two. You know what I mean? And your own book says that Moses practiced the ways of the Egyptians. He was initiated into the
bro.
schools of the high priest. You know what I mean?
He
So it
did
would
not. But
But where did the
here it is, right?
Egyptians? Where did the
What do we
Egyptians did
study?
they? You got it out. You
Then
when you
got
go
it.
when
ahead.
you
No, you
when
got
you
it. You
when
got
you
it. You got
when
it.
you an
I ain't gonna
Egyptian,
hog the
hold
floor.
on.
You got
Hey,
it.
look, as the Egyptian priest, you obligated to say that you have to practice the laws of Ma'at 5 times a day. So Moses was doing this 5 times a day before he came up with the Ten Commandments, bro. Come on now.
But you would have to prove that first. But hold on. So what I'm gonna say is this though. Okay, so you saying that there's similarities in the laws we have and the laws the Egyptians have?
I'm
That's
saying
what
that
you
the
said that,
same
right?
way. I'm saying that the same way that y'all use the law for to give you a form of morality. The
Yes.
Egyptians had the laws of Ma'at to give them a way of balance and morality before the laws existed. And our people had the system that's set up in Egypt. Our people taught the Egyptians that system, bro.
All
But
right, but
bro,
you have to
hey,
prove that.
Bantu,
You just saying
hey
that you have to
Bantu.
prove that. But okay, you go ahead.
Okay,
Whoever
I
gonna
can prove that. Go ahead.
whoever
Hold
gonna
on, real
answer.
quick.
Let the brother
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
bro.
We can. Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Salaki, my bad.
Hey, no,
Yes,
I
you.
was gonna say I don't think the commandments are stole from the laws are taken from the law of the mind. If you look at the Mosaic law, bro, it's way more Mosaic laws than it is the laws of my bro.
I
But what's
keep it G,
older?
bro. I don't even
What's
think he
old?
said that we took them
What
though. I ain't even gonna lie.
what's
I think he just said it's some similarities.
Yeah, but I
nah
mean
Yeah,
nah
I
it
nah
did.
comes
nah.
from the
That's
Mosaic
exactly what
law.
I
Hold up,
said.
hold up, Bantu. Since we there, let me kill an argument. What's older, the Moses Mosaic laws or the 42 laws of Ma'at?
Bro,
Daniel.
you just sent the article, bro.
Hold up, y'all. This for Daniel.
Yeah,
What's
I don't
older?
know. I don't know I never studied the law of the Maya, so I wouldn't know.
Well, the 42 laws of Ma'at, I just want to tell you, is over 2,000 years older, brother. So
Yeah,
back
but
to the
but I'm
conversation.
saying
So what's
Say that,
older, the
hold on,
Sumerian text or the laws
I
of
got you.
Ma'at?
Hold on, I got you. To say that they ain't stole none, four of them written, four of your 10 commandments is written exactly the same. So to that,
but
so
that come from the Mosaic law though, bro.
what is
So that's to say they
older?
stole the Mosaic law. If it's
I'm gonna ask you one more time. What is older, the Mosaic law or the 42 laws of Ma'at?
First of all, the 42 laws of Ma'at declare what it's a negative laws. First of all, they say, I have not committed death. I have not committed stealing. We,
Do
the
you know
way,
what? Do you know what
hold on.
plagiarism? You know
Yes,
what
I know what
plagiarism is?
plagiarism is, bro, but you're not hearing me. The laws that you talking about is not even it's not even spoken or received the same way. So how can it be plagiarized when
Brother, check
it's
me
the
out.
negative laws of Ma'at?
All right, hold
Like
on,
I
Wavy. Hold on. Now, okay, but listen to this though. The
You don't
person that
understand.
came with the hold on, Wavy. Look, the whole concept of even living by a law system. The person that set up the 10 Commandments, he already lived by the laws. He had it to where he had to practice the laws of God daily, bro. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
of course he would come up with with his own way of them keeping some similar thing, and that's
Now,
the Ten
but
Commandments.
hold on. This
hold on,
is
Judah. Let me say this. Plagiarism is when you see something and then you make a spin off of it. So what I'm
Mhm.
saying is when you say it's negative confessions and that's supposed to hold some weight, it really don't hold no weight for the simple fact of we saying it an aspiration, y'all saying y'all living by it. We saying we don't do this, y'all saying don't do this. There's no difference, brother. Plagiarism is plagiarism. You got it, Judah.
okay. Give me an example of us plagiarizing one of the laws,
All right, give me 1 second. Let me look it up.
because
And then another.
I would beg to differ the same way y'all said that you know not to kill. Anybody else in any other society would also know not to kill. So if you would be making up laws for me to say don't kill, and then for somebody else to say don't kill, to say that we plagiarized a don't kill law would kind of be like insubstantial, because to say not kill, wouldn't that be something universal? You guys just said that you know not to kill without having a law. So, but if we're
And
gonna
then
say
on top of that,
yeah, you got it.
he sent the article earlier, and when I went to go read the rest of the article, it cut his head off. What it stated, it said that they were celebrating the Passover in Egypt, and it taught you how to keep the unleavened bread, the high holy day of unleavened bread. Why I said that there was no proof there that they ever existed, it also says it confirms that they found and learned the ways in 1907. The Jewish did. They learned our ways off of the manuscripts that they found in Egypt.
All right, let's go.
So you gotta remember, we hold more weight. Y'all serve 30 to 40 or 50 maybe different gods. We serve
All
one.
right, let's take a. This is how you take a Hebrew Israelite to school real quick. Check this out.
My eye gotta be on trial next for quote unquote plagiarism too, though. If we gotta go
All
on
right,
trial for
so you brought up. Let me see. Let me look. Uh, Ben, what's goody?
Shalom, y'all.
Shalom.
Shalom, man.
Shalom, man.
All right. The Let's go to
Number 3.
I have not stolen. Is that a 10 Commandments?
Oh, bro, come on, man.
I know
Man,
that's
bro,
what you
that's it.
Come on,
That
bro.
said, I have not stolen.
Thou shalt not steal. All right. Let's
Bro,
go to I know they got one on kill.
thou shalt not kill.
bro, how is that? How is that not something that's not a universal thing like you
I
said,
have
bro?
not slain. I have not slain men and women.
So we got the idea
Gravy,
to
bro.
not kill from
Judah, I'm
Egypt.
glad. Judah,
I
I'm
have
glad you
not.
said
All
that,
right,
bro.
look, number 19. I have not falsely accused anyone. Don't y'all got a bear false witness? Hold on, let me see.
I mean, that's something I thought you said yourself,
What
bro,
number?
that was
What
something
number?
we was
What
born
number is
knowing.
it to bear false witness? Oh yeah, number 10. Number 9. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. So we know they're talking about in the world, and Mayat was talking about in the world. I have
Hey,
not.
Raven,
Bro,
I got a question
this is
for
the
you.
difference from
Oh,
from what you
let's go.
saying and what we saying.
Hold on.
Yours
Let's
is
go.
saying I have
Hold
not.
on. Hold on real quick. Let Daniel get his out. Go ahead,
Bro,
Daniel.
are you familiar with the universal laws, bro?
You think the so I'm familiar with the universal laws, but it's some shit that's too familiar, too similar. You get what I'm saying?
No, because every culture pretty much got some positivity to it. Don't say the same thing. That don't mean they stole it. Or if they try to
America
project
said
themselves,
America said that if you steal, there's a sentence behind it, right? They judge you according to their law. So are you gonna say America? Are you gonna say America plagiarized the Bible or Mayat?
Or my
Hey, I want to answer something that you had asked me earlier. He said because I told him that we brought the knowledge down to Egypt. The, he said, did I have proof of that? I wanted to bring up the papyrus of what is it? The papyrus of Hunefer, where you got the Egyptians quoting themselves that they come from the basically the mountains of the moon. That's in Central Africa, where the borderline between Uganda and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Majority of slaves were bought from this same region as well. So before all that stuff that was passed down to Egypt, that was written on the walls and stuff like that became physical, it was all spiritual. It was practiced within the heartlands of Africa, which is Central Africa, where we came.
You broke out Bantu. Suki D, how the hell you in here 2 times? All right, so I'm just close that to it.
Oh
But
yeah,
all right,
can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. I
My
can hear you.
bad. I just wanted to address that because he asked me to prove that we brought the civilization to Egypt, and I'm just using the papyrus that he left her to validate that.
Yeah, we brought that out. I think like 3 shows ago.
Oh yeah, we did for
When you
sure.
was getting on,
Go ahead, bro.
when you was getting on misery top. All right, y'all, it's on you,
Yeah.
y'all. You got it, y'all.
I think it really. I don't know what y'all come so hard for the Bible for, but y'all have no problems with following the laws of the land. But I think I understand a little bit why y'all do it because anytime you can't smoke, we can't be whoremongers, we can't do certain things. That deletes the pleasure of man. So if this was something that was made up, why does it not fit the narrative of what the world would like to do? Why does even
Nah,
your highest
not
pastors
a,
and Africans all around the world they would deny it because they want to do what they want to do. Brothers to
nah.
get
That's
out
not
the
even the
truth so
case.
they can go back to smoking weed though. Tell me that.
It's
Tell me it
people
ain't
that
true.
it's people that hold on, bro. It's people that live a righteous life and live a good life that don't even follow that, bro. That's totally false. I disagree with what you say. There's too many
Okay,
people out. There's atheists. There's people
so
out
let
here
me.
that don't even agree with that. That live a good life and they're not under no form of curses whatsoever.
So do you stay in a sober mind?
Yeah, I stay in a sober mind. I can talk to you
So
in a
so you
sober
don't.
mind. You gonna bring up because the fact that I smoked a blunt. Yeah, I smoked while but that doesn't change
Okay, but that's
anything.
what I'm
That
saying. A
doesn't.
lot of people when they realize that they don't want to give up their ways, then they'll say the
When I was
Bible's
listen,
false.
listen,
It's
listen, bro. When
man-made.
I was a Hebrew, I smoked weed then too. Matter of fact, the person from my congregation that I was a part of, The part, you know how you guys have somebody that reads the scriptures. It says, you know what I'm saying, a reader. The reader of
Mm-hmm.
my congregation, the reader of my congregation that I was a part of, he comes to this weed store and buys weed too. I just seen him 2 days ago buying weed, bro. You feel me? So there is Israelites that do shit that ain't according to what you guys say is the law, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And those are the half steppers, bro. People gonna leave the truth, bro, when they start
At the
realizing
look,
that if they
at
got
the
a
end of the day, listen.
congregation. Hold on, let me hear me
Go
out.
ahead, my
If they
fault,
got a
my fault. Go ahead.
congregation of people, they got a congregation of people that's not gonna let them slip and go the wrong way. The first time a brother smell weed on them or say something to him about it, you know what I mean? Then they'll rather leave the truth and say, "Nah, this ain't for me. A man wrote it. I'm gonna find some contradictions in it." Or that's the type of stuff that goes on, and this is why a lot of brothers, when they come into the truth, they depart from it. Now in the Christian church, you can be the way you want. They say come as you are, stay as you are. This homosexuals
That's
in the
not what
church,
that say, bro.
man.
That's not what
They say come as you are, and I know that the
it don't
Christian
say.
church,
Stay where
everything
you
they
are, bro.
teach,
It say come as you
bro,
are,
that's
bro.
what they
But
do.
you gotta
What,
understand. Listen, bro.
Bro, it
You
do
gotta
not
you
say
go
understand,
to
man.
stay
church
as you
last
are. It say
Sunday,
come as
Danielle?
you are.
Then I
Hey,
call it.
look.
Daniel, you go to church last week?
No, I ain't go to church last week.
When the last time you went to church?
Probably about a month and a half ago.
What you learned?
Hey,
Huh?
I'm gonna get back to you. I just want to ask him what he learned.
Learn as far as what? It was just a. It was well the church that I went to. They was just telling people how to. They was just teaching people on how to maintain your faith and certain stuff when you're dealing with adversity. That's pretty
So
much what
that's
they was
that.
teaching. That's
The
what they was
crazy
teaching
thing
at
is,
the week. Yeah.
the crazy thing is, how to maintain your faith in the Bible. This is how I know they're not teaching the Bible, because how to maintain your faith in the Bible is in James chapter 2, verse 21 to 23. It tells you
Okay.
that faith without works is dead, but faith, show me your faith with works. He said, show me your faith without works, and I'll show you with my faith with works made perfect. So this is how you make your faith perfect. That's why the faith, being in the faith, it requires work too. Abraham was rewarded righteousness for his faith and by obedience.
but do y'all keep the whole law though? That's the thing. Do y'all
It's
do
certain
No,
you keep
laws.
the whole? Do you keep the
It's
whole?
no.
certain.
See,
Because
Kachi,
it is because
It's
when you read the New Testament and all of that, Christ said one jot and one tittle shall not fall away from the law. So that means
hey,
you
hold
gotta
on, real
follow
quick, bro.
every single detail when it comes to the
Hold on,
scripture.
real
So
quick, man.
do you keep the absolute whole law?
This is what I'm gonna tell you, right? I'm not in my own land to keep the temple laws, because the temples. Hold on, listen, hear me out though. The temples was actually destroyed, so that's why he tells us basically. If you look in Romans 15:4
But
and First John 2:7, he tell us
here
we
come the
had to
dagger.
observe and see. It ain't no dagger.
Here come the
It's
dagger.
a
Here
it's a
come the
butter
dagger
knife.
because Christ because your Christ taught you that you are the temple. The body is the
That's
temple, bro.
facts. Body the
You get what
temple.
I'm saying? So
Yeah,
the
the
body
body
is
is
the
the
temple.
temple.
So you supposed to live this thing. You know what I mean? Your body is supposed to be
Exactly,
your body.
exactly.
Yo, you
But can I
supposed to be living the
can I
laws
do
and
something?
commandments, bro. No matter where you at,
Okay, so
no matter
now what we
if
doing?
the temple's
We,
destroyed, your
Now
body is
what
the
we
temple right
doing?
now.
We are okay, so we sacrificing the flesh, right?
Right?
Right? Because the temples is
I
not
don't know.
standing no
I
more.
don't know.
We sacrifice the flesh. Romans 12:2. Not being conformed to this world, but renewing of the conscience. We are doing that. We are killing off the old man and introducing the new man, walking into the new man. The new man says that the law of a Mashiach shall be your schoolmaster to lead you to a Mashiach. You know, so
But that's what I'm taught to do. That's also what I'm doing too without the Bible. I'm going, my conscience is going through a level of death and resurrection. I'm dying to all the old things that I was taught with Western theology
so
through
your
all of that
spirit
shit.
bear
And I'm
witness.
being resurrected. And I'm being resurrected into my full way of consciousness and tapping back into the ways of my ancestors and their original traditions. I went through it.
Okay.
I could say I'm going through that
Hold up,
whole.
y'all.
I'm reborn again too as well. You
Hey,
feel me?
brother, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hey, brother. Hey,
Go ahead.
everybody mute their mic but Judah. Everybody mute their mic but Judah.
Hey, look, I'm gonna let y'all bang it out because I got, I'm on the job real quick, so I'm gonna be back. I'm still
All
listening
right,
though.
boss. All right, Mr. Bay Boss. Hey, everybody mute their mic but Judah. Hey, Judah, where you at?
giving a
Everybody,
little one a bath, man. What's up? Trying to hurry up and give her a bath.
all right, I was gonna ask you, who is Shem according to the Bible? What race is Shem?
That's us.
So who is? What you mean by us? Black people?
Yeah, that's us. Not black people, but the Negroes.
The Negro.
The Negro, us. The Black
So
Americans.
the Bible is talking about the Negro.
Yeah, that's us.
All right. So who is Japhet?
Japheth,
Yeah,
that'd be
who is
the
that?
Arab.
That's the Arab.
It's the
Okay.
Arab, ain't it?
Okay. Last but not
Nah,
least, hold up,
no,
y'all.
that's
Hold up,
not
y'all.
the Arab.
Yeah. Then you hold up, y'all. It's me and Judah. Now, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
damn,
not
bro.
Judah. Who is the Canaanite?
What you mean? Who's the Canaanites?
As far as
What-
like, as far as like the race, Judah.
Like, hold on. Okay,
Like as
you
far
saying
as
okay?
like,
That would be black people. That's like not black people, but like Africans.
okay, so you don't got a problem with Canaan being a slave to the. You don't got a problem with Africans being a slave to the Arab.
Do I have a problem with it?
Yeah,
That's none of my business, really, bro.
it's none of your. So do you? So do you identify yourself as your people descendants of Africa?
Do I as a descendant from Africa?
Right.
Yeah, everybody would be a descendant from Africa, technically.
I'm talking about like since like the 1600s, 1500s.
Yeah, we would come from what you would call quote unquote Africa, but that would just be that's a continent. That's not a country.
Right.
Right,
So
right, right.
so would you say the what make the Canaanite and the Shem different?
What makes them different? Because they have
But
two different ancestors.
they both come from Africa, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I wanted to know.
And actually, the Canaanites they come from the land of Mesopotamia.
Hold up. So, brother Judah, my bad. I had some questions in the chat. I got a question on the screen. It say only the Black Americans are Israelites, Judah.
Nah, without a doubt, no.
When you were saying that, you were just talking about the Hebrews, right?
Well, when you said, wait, which question again you talking about? Because this not just Black Americans, it's not just Hebrews. I mean, they're not just Israelites. No.
All right, hold on real quick. Somebody got to mute their mic.
So I might have answered the question wrong
Hey
then, because
Jalen, you got to mute your mic, Jalen. All right, hey, so hold up. Let me ask. I'm gonna
what,
ask. Hold up.
what was he asking that question? What was that question referring to? Did I
Okay,
say
let me
something?
see. Let me see if you can answer this question. How can you tell the difference between African Canaanites and African Israelites? How can you tell the difference, Judah?
I mean, first of all, bro, they have a completely different, what's the word, dissertation to them, bro. So for instance, the way that they how can I say, bro? How can I say this so you can understand it? They don't have the same type of like the same type of characteristics we do. For instance, for instance, they know where they come from. They know where their ancestors come from. They know which tribes, all of that shit they descend from. So they have a separation that they have to us that they've been having because they know they're not the same as us. So one of the ways you could tell, they first of all, they don't. As far as I'm concerned, they don't look shit like us. As far as I'm concerned, they don't look like us at all. That's one thing I know. The second thing I would say is, like I said, coming from Africa, if they know their tribe, when most of the time when they come over here, they don't say they African. They tell you what tribe they come from. They tell you what part of Africa they come from specifically. So that right there in itself, unless they say they from certain tribes, and then those tribes come from certain parts of Africa, then you can say, okay, that's our people because we definitely descend from, there's some people, some remnants of our people still over there. But the ones who know exactly what tribes they come from. And just to throw this in, the people who are remnants of us, they know that they're Israelites and they speak of that actually. And
All right,
they done
let me
already
ask
been
you this.
converted and shit by the fake Israelites. But yeah, that's one way for sure we could know that, the differences, because they know who they are, they know where they come from. They'll tell you straight up their ancestry.
So if somebody was just walking down the street, would they be able to tell the difference between African Canaanite and the African Israelite in America?
I think a quote unquote African, like an African Canaanite could, but I don't think a regular American could. Nah, probably not. Not unless you got a good look at them and you ask them. You know what I'm saying? Where do you come from? Where's your dad from? You
Hey
would have to.
Judah, hey Judah, I'm this close. I'm this close to picking you out of that goddamn cup. I'm this close to picking your ass up out of there because you smart. You answered that question real well.
Thank you, bro.
All right, now look,
Hey,
hey
wait,
Judah, hold
bro.
on. This is
Hey,
my
wait.
last question, Judah. This is my. All right, I got you, Daniel. This is my last question. I'm gonna let you get it, Daniel. Judah, my last question is Japheth Israelite?
Hell no.
All right, you got it, Daniel. You got it, Daniel.
Nah, bro, it's like trying to pick out the difference between a Chinese, a Japanese, and a Vietnamese, bro. If you're not one of them, bro, you won't know.
Yeah.
If you're not one of them, you won't know. Like, oh, they unless you got an eye for that type of stuff. Unless
Yeah,
you
yeah. I
travel
see
and
what you're
you
saying.
see.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get.
So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say what he's saying ain't right. It's just you gotta have an eye for it, bro.
yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, that's not something I think most people don't go around doing that really anyway. But like I said, the big difference between us and them is most of the time, bro, if you was a slave in America, right? Your ancestors is not coming from Africa to America. Like that
I,
usually just don't happen,
I
bro.
got a, I got a question for you, Judah.
Yes, kind of. Go ahead,
I,
brother.
I saw this post earlier. It was like it was some Hebrew, it was a Hebrew Israelite post. Hold on real quick. Oh,
Your ass
hold
going reverse. You got that goddamn. Okay, there we go.
yeah, I got it. But yeah, and they was like tribe of Benjamin, tribe of Judah. How do they know what tribe they from?
All right, I'll keep it all the way 100, bro. There's some signs that the Bible give you that you can distinctly tell certain tribes based upon the
Yeah,
locations they in. But I'm gonna be real, bro. Some of that shit, I just I don't
Thank
subscribe
you.
to it unless I
Thank
know
you.
it. I don't subscribe to it because
See,
a
Judah
lot of
smart.
it, like I
Smart.
said, there's some distinct prophecies in there that they talk about that who certain tribes are, like Benjamin and Levi and Judah. But then, even if you say, okay, you know who these people supposed to be, it's real difficult for you to then still say that you are that particular group of people, because you don't know what part Africa your people might have came from and then went to this supposed location. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that's hard, bro. Like I said, I'm not gonna be fake about it because I don't believe in the DNA bullshit. So then how can I then still be able to say, oh yeah, I know for a fact these people come from this tribe? But like I said, there's certain prophecies that certain tribes who they are. But then
Hey,
again,
hey, hey,
you
Ben.
still have to figure out if them people actually come from that tribe still though.
Hey, Ben. I appreciate your honesty. Now, y'all bring your ass back up to the front court. You had your ass on trial. Come on, y'all. Bring your ass up here.
You know, I want to be on trial. I got a paid lawyer.
All right, y'all. Now let's go. Now, is it true that Moses broke the first 10 commandments?
He said he broke the first 10 commandments.
Is it true that the rock, the piece of sheet rock that the 10 commandments was on, that Moses broke them? Is that true?
Yeah, it is true that he broke them, but not actually breaking the commandment. He actually dropped the tablets and they broke.
Right. That's what. All right. That's what I meant, sir. Okay. So is it true that God told him, "Go get another piece of rock, and we go do this all over again"?
Well, yeah, that's what the scriptures say. I go with what the scriptures say.
Okay. Now, is it true that God gave him the same exact 10 commandments that He gave him the first time?
He gave him more. But here's something that you have to take in consideration.
Love it. I love
He,
the honesty tonight. These guys are.
yeah,
I don't know what it is. It's something in the water tonight. Spirit.
I mean, we gonna always be real. He gave him more. But who's to say that he didn't make it to even read the whole tablet of what he had before it was broken? So who's to say that there wasn't written in there? Nobody was there to say. So I couldn't say that.
Say that one more time, brother.
When he broke the tablets and they weren't done putting this in the manuscripts, or not the manuscripts, but they was actually writing on scrolls, clay.
Brother. Hold up, brother. I don't want you to mess up the word with your hypothesis or your theory. This
But
nigga completed. He completed the first 10, and then Moses broke it. They wasn't working on it. Then Moses broke it, brother.
listen, I ain't saying that they was working on it. What I'm saying is when he completed the 10, we was not there to see what took place when he dropped the tablet. If he was finished preaching, because it was more than 10. We all know it was more than 10. So we were not there to say what happened. You see what I'm saying? So I know that he broke the tablets when he came back. He had additional things that was in there that was not mentioned the first time.
All right, so look, that whole everything you just said right there, that's my boy's theory. I don't think they got nothing to do with what happened, because God was simple. God was specific. God told that nigga, you dumbass nigga, you clumsy ass nigga, you dropped my goddamn law, goofy ass nigga. Then he told the nigga, go get another stone. We're gonna do this shit all over again. And why I say that's your theory, brother, is because that would be adding to the word. God
No,
told
it's
him
not
specifically.
adding nothing
Hold
because you got to remember they wrote on our scribe.
up, brother. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because God told that nigga specifically on this second goddamn rock that we writing these 10 Commandments on, it's gonna be the same as the other one. So that's like me telling you. That's like me. Hey, Daniel, and Judah, y'all meet out real quick. It's echo. That's like me telling you. Hey, yeah, Judah got an echo. That's like me telling you, you know what? Hold my car tonight. I might get drunk. You know what I'm saying? And then I get drunk. You know what I'm saying? You see me sloppery and shit. See me barely can walk and shit. Eyes rolling behind my motherfucking head. And I tell your ass, give me my goddamn keys. I don't give a fuck what I told you earlier. That's what God did. God told that nigga, you broke my goddamn. So you know what? God forgot the goddamn 10 Commandments. He was freestyling. He told that nigga, you broke the goddamn rock, nigga. So then when he told his ass, get another rock, we're gonna do this shit, and I want the same goddamn words on it. Then God said he stood next to Moses and gave his ass some other shit that ain't had shit to do with the same shit. So, brother, yeah, I appreciate your theory. I appreciate your rabbit hole, but that ain't what the Bible say. God told that nigga write the same shit that your ass broke. Then went on and stood next to him and gave him some more shit. So go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna see if you.
He gave him 3 extra commandments. So I don't know what you're saying about. He gave him the same exact commandments, but he added 3 additional ones that was not written in the first ones.
So when
But how
God,
can we discern
so
what
when
was
God
written in the
said,
first ones if they were broken?
one
See,
second,
this is where you have to
how can we,
understand.
hold on, how can we determine what?
How can you determine what was written in the first one if they
Brother,
were
it's in,
broken?
hey,
So now,
hey,
no,
you
no, no,
added
no,
to the
no, no,
Bible.
no, no. I'm not adding nothing. I'm only
Hold up
telling
real
you.
quick. Hold up, y'all.
If it mentions that he broke them,
Yeah,
how
I'm
can
about
they
to show
quote
you.
them?
Hold up, y'all. I'm about to show you how your goddamn niggas don't even agree with you. Hey, Ben, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ben, is the first 10 Commandments written in the Bible?
Con.
Why is he saying that we don't even know what was written on the first 10 Commandments, Ben?
I mean, we. I mean, we don't. Technically, we don't.
If they
Do I
was
hear?
broken, think about
Do
that,
I hear?
bro. If they was broken and now you got an Arthur saying,
Brother,
but
yeah.
see what you doing? You playing the isogees game. I know all about that game. How you try to isolate something, bro. What I'm telling you, if the
No,
book say that they
y'all,
broke the,
y'all. I'm not going to even say that. I think Wavy is genuinely asking. I think he generally asked that question. Right, Wavy? I could be wrong though, brother.
How? Yes. I'm generally asking that question. How can we say we don't know what
No,
was
that
on the
nigga
first?
ain't.
How can how can we say we don't know what was on the?
No,
Hey,
that
real
nigga
quick.
ain't. Look at
Hey,
him.
real
Look
quick,
at him,
Judah.
man. I know
Judah.
Wavy ain't. Fuck
Judah,
out of
what's the point? What's the point of having the first? What's the point of having the first 10 commandments if we don't know what was on there? That means somebody lying.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, Wavy. I don't even know where you going with this shit. I've been trying to figure it out, but I don't know what the fuck going on. What are you trying to
Okay.
ask him?
Check me out, Judah. Check me out. I'll break it down to you. Judah, the first 10 commandments that God gave to Moses, Moses broke the rock. You feel me? That the Ten
Right,
Commandments on. You got me,
right,
Judah?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So God got on his ass and told Moses, "You mute that for me real quick, Judah. I got an echo." God told Moses, got on his ass, "You clumsy motherfucker! I gave your ass the 10 Commandments, and your dumb ass then dropped the rock, spilled my goddamn 10 Commandments. Look, goofy ass nigga, go get another rock. We're gonna write this shit again, and I want it the same exact way I had it on the first time." I got y'all right here. I got brother y'all right here telling me that when the new commandments came, he agreed it wasn't the same. He added 3 commandments, but now he's saying that we don't know we wouldn't have knew the first 10 commandments when it's in the book. How am I
But
playing?
if they was broken, how can the writer even put them in a book if he was
I
not
get what
there
you're
to see them
saying.
before they was broken?
I get what you're saying. We could kind of
Now,
like, what's the
So
word?
who lying, Judah?
We could assume. I get what he's saying because, bro, you got to think about it. I get what you're saying, though, Wavy. You basically saying like, fuck, like, why would you write something different? Like, why would you go ahead and write? I get what you're saying, but like, you got to get like when we like us, bro. Like, is for us. Okay, for us, like we don't like to put like how you just said, we don't like to take away or add to. So for us, it said that he wrote something different or whatever. What would you hold on? My bad. It's saying that he added 3 new ones to it. So we can assume that yeah, the original 10 was the same, but we can't for indefinitely say that. You feel me?
I respect that. I respect that honesty.
but this is the point though, bro. Like listen to what Wavy is trying to do. Look, if he broke the tablets and none of the writers that put the Bible out there was there to see him break it, how do we know the 3 additional was not on there?
Right,
That's what
right,
I'm saying
right.
to you.
Yeah,
If we
yeah.
going by that logic, then we gotta say the Bible lied to us, brother.
The Bible ain't did nothing, bro. What I'm
Yeah,
telling
you
you,
going against the
it's
scripture.
all
Yeah, that's what
simple,
I'm thinking
bro.
in my head. I'm thinking in my head, like, bro, this nigga trying to switch the Bible up.
I ain't
Look at
switching nothing
text
up.
six. He
You
said,
just
"Yeah,
don't get
I
it.
mean,
bro, how you
uh,
going
uh,
against the scripture,
can,
bro?"
can I interject now? Of course, every different version of the Bible got like different wordings, but they all mean the same stuff. Whether you read from like the KJV, the INV, every version means the same stuff, just as worded differently. And that's what they pretty much do to try to throw us off from knowing what the truth is. So of course, this gonna forever be like debatable because the Bible has been flipped around, tossed and turned so much. Everybody based off their own understanding. But like I said, no matter which version of the Bible you use, it's the same meaning, just different wording.
I respect that, being. Now, yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else with it, y'all. You ready?
I'm
All
always
right.
ready.
According to the Bible, what were the slaves? What my bad? What were the black Hebrew Israelites taken out and came when they came to America? What were they taken from?
We none of us know. We know that they was taken from Ghana, which is a slave coast that they have on the map
Nah,
today.
brother,
But
brother,
that
brother, my bad. According to the Bible, what were the slaves when they say the Egyptians enslaved them? What were they taken from? I mean, what were they taken to Egypt to where?
when we
According,
left out of Egypt, we went to Jordan, and then when we crossed the seas of Jordan, we went to Israel.
okay, so um, you make the connection by saying that y'all went from Egypt to America.
No, I'm not saying that. We never went to America after we left out of Egypt. We dwelt in Israel after we left out of Egypt, and then we went into Assyrian captivity. After we went into Assyrian captivity, we went to Babylon captivity, which is in modern day Iraq. After we left that captivity, we went. We well before we went into after Assyrian captivity, we went to Persian and Medes captivity. After
So
that, it was or the it
okay.
was Babylon, then Persian and Medes, then it was Greece, and then it was Rome. And then the
All right.
prophecy says
All right. So hold up. So what I'm trying to get to is um with America be Babylon.
mystery Babylon. That's only be there was an actual ancient day Babylon. So we're
Okay.
not
So
saying that
what
it's
is
the same place.
okay? What is mystery Egypt?
America also. This is spiritual Egypt, not mystery Egypt, but it's mystery Babylon and spiritual Egypt.
So where's the spiritual Babylon?
Here,
Oh, so y'all basically saying the okay, so what about so okay, so back on the slavery part. What do y'all believe according to the Bible? If this is Babylon, y'all were taken from where?
we was taken from the western shores of Africa. Some of us was already here. You know, as my father was trying to tell
Yeah,
me that he know,
according to the Bible. According to the Bible, where it say
according to the Bible, some of us were already here, and some of us was taken from the western shores of Africa.
can you show me in the Bible where it say Western Shores of Africa?
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait,
going to say
wait,
western
wait.
shores of Africa.
Excuse me,
That's
can I
what I
say
was
this,
saying,
Will?
according to the Bible.
Well, according to the Bible, if you read in James 1:1, we scattered abroad. That means we were scattered. Like we scattered all over the world. Like we got Israelites everywhere. We still got some where we was enslaved at. The Bible tells you that. Like if you read James 1:1, the 12 tribes are scattered abroad. We're all over the place. We're not just here. We're not just there. We came off. Some came off of ships. Some came off of boats. We everywhere.
Okay, and where y'all came from?
Like Brother Yah was saying. We scattered
No, I'm saying like where y'all scattered from where? Being
From Israel.
Africa, yeah, Israel.
modern day Israel.
We can't say that. We can't make that claim. But we know that these curses that's written in the Bible, they only
Hold
fit
up,
us.
brother. I ain't even get to no goddamn. Slow down with the goddamn curse.
Listen, I'm just showing you that they only fit
Slow
us,
down, slow
and we
down.
bear witness with the curses.
You got my
So
answer.
that's why
Slow
we
down,
know that
brother.
we Israel.
Slow down, brother. I asked you, what can we find Western Shores of Africa in the Bible? You said it's not in there, so you add into the book, brother. So
I
let's
didn't add anything to the book. If you
I
knew
asked
your
you
history,
according to
then
the
you would
Bible.
know.
I asked you according to the Bible, though. The Bible don't say that, right?
The Bible say we when we left Babylon or when we left Israel, we were actually going into the land of Africa. So I don't know what you're saying right there because it tells us in the book of Ezekiel that when we left, when we should dwell in the land of Canaan and dwell in the land of Ham, which is we know that to be the location that we were going. We know that we was in that land, just like we know we were in that land when it talks about the Nile River and Moses being found on it.
Hold up. You said y'all will go into the land of Canaan.
We went into the land of Canaan, but we know
That's
that there's
that would be
we know that there's the Middle East.
slow down, brother, slow down. I don't slow down, y'all. I ain't this ain't no got you moment. We learning. Everybody in this bitch learning. So y'all went into the land of Canaan. Would you agree that that's Africa? Yes, right?
No, I will tell you that that landmass that we went into was also in the same place, like Mesopotamia. This is the land of Canaan. A lot of people think it has something to do with Ham, which is in Africa, but it doesn't.
Okay, so when we talk about, I asked you, was Jerusalem modern day Jerusalem? I mean, yeah, you said you come from Israel. I asked you, was that modern day Israel? You said no, right?
I said I don't know because at the end of the day, they played so many games with changing the names and locations on the Bible. I will not know until the time of refreshing come, which is coming soon.
Until the time of what?
Refreshing. When that time comes, We will remember ourselves. We remembering ourselves now in the land of our captivity.
Brother, you
So
talking
we
about
know.
you talking about when Jesus come?
I didn't say that. I said when the time of refreshing come, which could be when the Messiah returns.
Yeah. Come on, yeah. I know what refreshing mean, but I don't think I know what this refreshing mean. Can you fill us in on what refreshing mean, brother?
Okay, well, like when I said, remembering ourselves, keeping our own laws, statutes, and customs along our own law. Basically, we're not subjugated to the Americanized laws. We don't have to keep their Christmases. We don't have to when we remember ourselves, the things that we did in our own culture.
Okay, so I had asked Judah this question earlier. Would you be able to distinguish uh, um uh an African Israelite from a Canaanite Israelite? I mean,
It ain't no.
An African Israelite from a, a African Canaanite.
This is something like the brother was saying when you talk about Chinese and Asians, you know they know amongst themselves, but I would say amongst myself, I can always tell when from the either when I hear them talk or I just listen or look at their hairlines. It's different, distinctive facial features that we have. We all got the broad noses and the broad lips. You have to know that we're gonna have a lot of same things, same attributes because the Asiatic black man was Japheth. Just to answer that from earlier, it was Japheth. Now, going further on, if you don't know that we were actually here first for a long time, so with the with the mixing and everything, and people going away from the sun, actually changed complexions of the skin, and some people dwelling in caves, not getting sunlight. So I will say that yes, I can tell because 9 times out of 10, I can tell. I'm not gonna say 100%, but I will say 90% that I can tell.
Okay, according to the Bible, two nations was black and white was made into a woman's belly. That's how you started race, correct?
No.
Okay, so when it says a war with two nations in the belly, that wasn't talking about black and white.
Well, it goes before that. We go back to Genesis 3 and 15.
Hey,
When the Most High put a mark, the only mark you can receive in the Bible is leprosy. So when the Most High put a mark on Cain, that's where I'm distinctively saying that there comes a change. But did everybody have that mark? Well, when you look in the congregation, it says that if your skin was made, if you had a white blemish on your skin, you was considered unclean until you were made full white.
All right, hold
So
on,
in order to have,
hold on. Go ahead, Daniel.
um, hey, I was you familiar with that guy? He like one of the head dudes over the Hebrews. His name Nathaniel.
yeah, Bishop Nathaniel.
Yeah, I heard him speaking, and he was using what you was just talking about. It's gonna be two nations within the womb. He was using that to differentiate pretty much the blacks from the whites, or the Hebrews from
I
everybody
heard
else.
that. Yeah, I heard that like at least 10 times.
Yeah, they did. They did become a. That's a nation, though. We talking about just a person, because you have to look. Cain received the mark. The only mark you can receive in the Bible is leprosy. So he received the mark. So what this is saying, this is the first person that's not melanated at this time. Now, can I say that he was a Caucasian? It's a good chance he could have been, but I can't just say, okay, yeah, he was the white man. But he put a mark. He placed that mark on him. The same story that happened with,
All right,
you
hold
know,
on.
the
Yeah. Hold up, man. You going past points that I want to hit.
all right, my bad.
Check me out.
I don't be long winded.
Check me out. We got a brother in the chat. I think this is misery, but I'm not sure. It says if the Israelites are scattered abroad, how do the prophecy only fit Black Americans? Asking
All
for
right,
clarity.
Nobody never said that it only fit Black Americans. And this brother is hearing what he want to hear. Nobody said that it only fit Black Americans. The people were scattered and they mixed amongst every different nation. So therefore, today you can't just look at somebody and call them a name like, okay, this is a Edomite or this is an Israelite. It has to be your spirit to bear witness from the curses, or if not from the curses, you would just have to know, and you would have to know. You would have to have your own personal experience in knowing. That means the Most High would have to awaken you. So
You know,
at
So
this
you
check
know,
me
point,
out.
you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you know what
I
that you
think.
know what that sound like. You know what that
Hold on,
sound
hold
like,
on,
y'all.
hold on, hold on, hold on, B.
That sound
Hey,
like
go ahead,
John
B. Hey, B.
7:24.
Go
yeah,
ahead, B.
spirit bear witness.
All right,
Yeah,
so look, check me out. Check me out. I think what this question is actually saying, it say y'all got scattered four corners of the earth. So
yeah,
let's say a
yeah.
goddamn.
That's the James 1:1. Come
All
on.
right, so look, let me show you. Let me show you how. Let me show you how y'all is not y'all shit don't make no sense. Okay, so look, let's say a goddamn Israelite went to Japan and another one went to New Zealand. Y'all telling me that they got the same prophecy as they got the same the prophecies as y'all?
Were they taken by captives by way of ships?
It say the scriptures just say that they were scattered. So I don't know if that
Okay,
was
but when you look at the curses say that we should go on ships. So it's only a few people that went into captivity on ships.
so when
And
they
when
say
we
that they
speak
were
about that,
scattered. All right, hold up. So when they say that they were scattered, they were only talking about the people on ships.
I'm just yes. I'm gonna say yes, 100% yes.
Let's not make
Ben,
speculations. Let's not
Ben,
add to our own understanding. Let's try to
Ben,
keep it.
Ben, do you agree?
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
The question was when they say that they were scattered amongst the four corners, like all corners of the earth. Did it say that they had to be taken upon ships?
Not necessarily.
Okay,
No.
so look, thank you, Ben. So what I'm saying is, if a damn Hebrew is in Japan and he didn't go through the same suffering as y'all did, as far as the chain on the neck, the yoke on the neck, and all that shit, is he still a Hebrew, or how would it be? How could he differentiate himself?
He would be a Hebrew, but this is the point. I think my brother.
Yeah,
Listen.
your ass
I
been lying
don't be
in the Bible all
nah,
night.
bro. It's just my understanding. I'm over your head a little bit too much. That's all it is, bro.
Now
I'm
you said
standing.
it right. You said it right. It's just your understanding, and I understand that
Okay,
the Bible is very
so
contradicting. Hold up. I'm asking Ben. That question was for Ben.
but
If
I want to say
somebody,
something to Ben real quick. The curses say should be scattered on ships, brother. Now, if they was in the same landmass, of course we got took to Philistine or any of them landmasses that was connected. You wouldn't need a ship to take us into slavery. Hell, we walked to Israel, but the curses say that we should go on ships, brother. And that's what it says. And how else are we getting scattered on the four corners of earth? Not walking the seas. And it say by helicopter nor a plane. So we have
so
to go
so
with what
so
the
so,
scriptures
so
say.
brother Ben. All right,
How
hold
did
up,
we
y'all.
get to Australia?
I got a question. I got a question. I mean, not even a question, just a comment.
Go
Can
ahead.
I say something?
Go ahead.
To me, just being an Israelite and listening to everybody, you know what I'm saying? To me, it sounds like our people are looking for an excuse as into why we went into slavery. And the reason they're using it is this guy instead of looking at the bigger picture. In
Mm.
the bigger picture, the reason why we went into slavery is because we were divided. Look at Africa as a continent, bro. You know what I'm saying? We was united. That big ass continent, ain't no way, no white people could have came in that, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the reason why we got sold into slavery, is because we were divided and we were fighting amongst each other. We were practicing tribalism. And us being divided, slavery was a result of us being divided and fighting against each other. That was our karma for doing that shit, bro. It wasn't because of no curses and no God putting us
Being
under no slavery.
selfish and being selfish.
Exactly. Exactly. We brought it amongst our own, amongst ourselves. It was our ancestors brought it amongst themselves. You know, living in, so it's
So I
not
got a
because it's
question for you,
that's the
man. Too.
So hold on, though. Hold on. If
Hold
we
on,
wasn't
man.
go
Too.
sold by
ahead.
certain Africans, then why didn't they just take over Africa and put them in
The
slavery too?
to keep it G, when you do your research, the Africans that sold us into slavery in West Africa, they were Jews. These were Portuguese and African mixed breeds known as Luso Africans. When you do your research, they were Jews. The Jews weren't being
Or
sold.
or
The
or
Jews were the
or
ones selling them people.
hey, look, or they was Muslims, you know what I'm saying, or Christians.
Yeah,
I don't think
It
y'all
was the
yeah.
understand what I'm
religion.
saying.
It was religion based. You feel me? Like at
It
that
was all
time,
Nah, because
religious based.
at
division.
that
If
time,
it
in
was
order,
just
hold up,
division,
No,
guys,
why? Nah, but
hold up, guys,
y'all not
hold up,
even
real quick,
answering
Judah, hold up, Judah.
y'all
I'm gonna let you
answering
answer
your
it
own
again,
other question though.
Judah. I'm gonna let you answer your question again. I'm gonna let you answer it again. At that time, when we was trading, it was politics. In order to trade with these motherfuckers, you had to convert to their religion, and you had some renegade motherfuckers that didn't give a fuck. All right,
No, I'm saying because if we was put into slavery because of tribalism, then how come Africa wasn't colonized and taken over and built up the same way America was?
America wasn't
because they had
colonized. America wasn't colonized, taken over, and built up. America was plotted on, goddamn, built up with some other people. Know what I'm saying? Like it's different. Other countries got occupations.
Bro, how was America not colonized when the 13 colonies was the first settlements in America?
hey, wavy.
Hold up. Say it one
That
more
was
time.
literally
Say it
the
one more-
first settlement. It was called the 13 colonies.
Hey, Judah.
The
Say it
first
one more
flag
time.
had 13 stars on it.
Judah, say that one more time.
It was called the 13 colonies was the first settlements in America as far as the Europeans. So how could it have not been colonized if there was actual colonies here?
You ever heard of the Trail of Tears?
Of course.
All right, so was those people colonized?
Were they
When you
colonized? I would say of
think of-
course they were colonized. Of course.
How? You ever heard of the Trail of Tears?
You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened to Trail of Tears. They basically was promised something that they never got, and then they
Brother,
were
you don't,
basically put back in slavery. You don't know what that is.
when motherfuckers went extinct, you think that was a promise that they never got?
People look, brother. People don't go extinct. That's called genocide.
Brother,
Human beings
hold on,
don't just go extinct.
listen to me,
They
Judah.
go. That's called genocide.
Judah. This is YouTube, so I use certain words. It's YouTube. So certain words we can't use, bro. Like YouTube gonna flag you. You feel me?
Gotcha.
So we gotta be smarter with our conversation, not to say certain words. So I ain't gonna be saying that JEW word, you know what I'm saying, too many times. But this what I'm saying though, Judah. America was ravaged, pillaged, and taken over. Africa so goddamn big, it's not gonna happen like that. So what they do, they hold occupations in these places. You feel me? And shit get colonized that way. They wasn't colonizing the Indians. They was trying to get them motherfuckers off the land. They was trying to push them motherfuckers to Toronto, to Canada. It's a difference, G.
But they put them in reservations. That's
Hey, the
colonization.
back of, can I piggyback off what you said?
That's way later. The reservation shit, that's way later. First, they was trying to get them off the land wholly. Once the G word that you just said, once they start feeling remorse, then it come these goddamn, you know what I'm saying, land territories and rights and all of this shit. But before that, bro, they went.
They couldn't win the fights that they was fighting against the Indians. So they had no choice but to make pacts and treaties with them.
They
That's
knew
what
the
happened,
land
bro.
better.
They never
They didn't
felt
know the
bad
land
about
like
us.
them Indians.
Say
They
that one
never
more
felt
time.
bad for us ever. All right.
Say that one more time, Judah.
They never felt bad for us. We forced them to give us colonies.
Hold up, who is us?
The Indians, the Native Americans.
No.
So
Judah,
what?
you saying you a Native American?
Brother, that's my people.
All right. So yeah, that's not us. That's you. You know what I'm saying? You a Native American. I probably got like 4% of that shit. 5%, 7%.
That's
That's how
my
much.
people. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. I got you. So you said that they couldn't beat the Indians, so they made a treaty with them.
They was getting their asses whipped. Big time for sure. The colonies couldn't if they wouldn't have tried to make peace treaties with us, they would have lost. They would have lost. They would never be in
I thought
America.
you I thought you was just talking about remember that G word that you just brought up?
Hmm.
Was that before or after, brother? Because I think you got history like
Well, you see, every single peace treaty that they've made with us, they've broken. So what they do is we whip their asses and we'll go to make a treaty with them. They'll agree to the treaty. And then when it comes time for them to own up to the end of their bargain, literally every single time they've broken the treaty. Oh, Papa, you look so good.
So when they first
Oh,
came over here, when they first came over here, the Indians they was using Indians as slaves, but they was dying in the heat. Did you know that? What part of the treaty was that?
I mean, brother, there's always gonna be casualties. I mean, if these is a whole country and there's no real central government, everybody's just winging it.
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
say
be
it.
all kind of shit going
Hold up,
on.
hold up. I'm gonna say
But
it
when
again.
they
I'm gonna say it again. When they first came over here, they was using Indians as slaves. They was dying in the heat. Then they went to Africa and got us. So, what part of the treaty was them using Indians as slaves? Like, when did it turn? Like they idea of coming over here wasn't to do no goddamn treaties. They was trying to shut this bitch down.
Nah, see, I think we got the wrong look. I think you misunderstanding what I'm saying. They used the treaty as a form of weaponry. For instance, the same way they did with the quote unquote Thanksgiving. That was a setup. That's warfare. They were doing psychological war on us. You see what I'm saying? To get us off balance so that we would trust them. So then when we trust them, we let our guards down. Then they did whatever they decided to do. Whatever.
I got you. Go ahead, brother Daniel.
Man, I was trying to a piece of it skipped out. Are you saying the Native Americans are Hebrews too?
Of course.
Okay.
hey, before you change the dialogue, because
Hold
that's
on.
gonna go. This conversation gonna go another way, bro. I wanted to bring
Hold
up
on. I know.
something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. This band too. I wanted to bring up something.
Yeah. You got
Now,
it. You got it.
remember when I was talking about how the Europeans were able to come into West Africa, and these were basically Jews that came into West Africa and set up Jewish communities in West Africa, right?
Right.
You can actually go to Google on your own time and just type in Luso Africans. When you look up Luso Africans, you're gonna see that these Portuguese, when they set up these communities, they intermarried with local Africans and they reproduce what you would call half breeds, mulattoes. These
Mm-hmm.
Portuguese weren't black because if they were black, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce mulattoes. You can also find statues of what these mulattoes look like, right? Um,
Right.
they set up these half breeds. They kept the Jewish Hebrew traditions of their forefathers, and this is how Judaism got introduced into West Africa. These were the middlemen. These children became the middlemen between the Portuguese traders and the African tribes that they were dealing with.
I go ahead, brother Daniel.
All right. So let me start all over. You say the Native
Go ahead, my
Americans,
fault.
they Israelites, right?
My
Talking
bad,
about
Con.
You say you a
Shit,
Native
I don't
American?
believe that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Uh, as far as I know, I'm not. But I know that
Oh,
I have relatives that's well, probably. Well, see, if you go by my father's side,
yeah.
most likely not. But on my mother's side, probably yeah. But we don't go by the
Oh,
mother though. We only go by the father. So
Well,
that's
I was
why I
gonna say,
say,
if you Native American, bro, if you find your tribe, you go do the blood work. Them folks owe you a check and back pay.
yeah, I know my people. I know my people, Native American on my mom's side. So I don't, like I said, we don't go by that. So, but if I get what you're saying though. Fuck, I could probably go ahead
I'm
and do
just saying,
that.
if you got that in your blood, bro, and you show them like, and you go to and you show them, you figure out what a reservation is. It ain't hard to figure out. And you just get to that reservation, bro. Them folks gonna owe you a bunch of fucking money, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see what's up with that. I
Hey,
Yeah,
real
appreciate
I would
you.
quick.
say, look at bro.
Hey, real quick. I want to make sure I don't get it confused. So, Hebrews is 12 tribes, correct?
Yeah.
So one is no better than the other, correct?
Uh, yes and no. One, different tribes got different duties, but
So
we all would be technically equal.
what tribe did God show favoritism to the most?
I wouldn't necessarily say favoritism. I would just say he gave Judah and Levi a little bit more responsibility.
All
Judah
right.
was the king. That's the ruling, and Levi is the Levitical priest. That's
Hey,
the
you
Okay.
can you
priest
can
of the
find you
nation.
can find that in Numbers and Leviticus
All
as
right. So hold
well.
up. Now hold up. Now hold up. This why I gotta ask all of y'all. Judah, are you saying that the Judah tribe is Native Americans?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, what's the Judah tribe racially?
That would be the Black American, the so-called Black American.
Okay, what's the Levite tribe racially?
That
Haitian.
would that would be the so-called Haitians.
Okay.
Hey, what y'all think about the stuff they got going on in Haiti right now? Speaking of Haiti,
They
Yeah,
rebelled.
huh?
Haiti
this
don't.
is what I think.
Haiti's never
Go
been
ahead.
the ones to fuck. You gotta go ahead. Go ahead. Oh shit, it's a call
When
out.
it comes to the Haitians, I believe the reason why shit that's going on with the Haitians and stuff like that was a result of them defeating the French during the Haitian Revolution. So since then, it's been open season on them. They
Yeah,
were
you
the
right.
only successful. They were the only successful slaves that revolted and took over a whole island in a time to where they were like basically they
Well,
were the underdogs during that time.
you
Like,
you
Hey, but
know,
I
you
old
know,
don't.
boy. Hold on. You know, old boy and them did too, bro. Who that is? You know what I'm
what
talking
was
about.
that?
The
The dude in
the
Brazil?
yeah. Remember, but he
Yeah,
wind
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Remember, he wind up turning his back on old boy though, on the Haitian brother. You know the story. You know what I'm talking about. He we wind up helping this dude win, and then when he won, he went and then joined Spain, I think.
Oh shit, I'm not familiar. I'm not too
Yeah,
familiar with that. I
that's when
know
he
I'm from.
went ahead and joined Spain, bro, and then turned his back on us.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
not
talking
too
about
familiar with
Tulsa?
that in history.
Hey, that treaty
Oh,
that was
oh, oh,
signed.
hey, you talking about Haley Selassie?
No, 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 no.
Tulsa? You talking about
I think it's
Tulsa
Tulsa.
or yeah,
It's
'cause
a
Tulsa was
northern tribe, brother. It's one of them light skinned, like it's one of the Spaniards. They one of the
Oh,
tribes that mix with the Spaniards. But see, the reason why why I always try to say, why didn't any of the African tribes come back and try to do anything to try to rescue us? Because one of the first thing the Haiti supreme, whatever they call it, I don't know if they call it a
uh
president or a prime minister, but the first thing he
huh.
did was write a letter to Thomas Jefferson to try to get us free. That was the first thing he did, bro.
Now look, the Haitian Revolution, it sparked so much fear in the Europeans that this is why they low key they enforced the Bible when religion and shit because the Haitians they came on one accord under African spirituality and
No,
tradition and they were
that's
able
not
to
true.
defeat the French.
That's
Hold
not
on, hold
true.
on, hold on,
That's
Judah,
not
hold on,
true.
Judah.
That's
Hold
not
up,
true.
Judah,
I
hold
can
up, Judah.
prove that completely
Hold up,
false.
hold up, hold up, y'all. Hold up, Judah. Hold up,
Okay.
y'all. Listen to me, listen to me. The reason why Africa ain't came back and got an ass from America is because Africa is not unified. That's the only reason. Africa is not united. Like y'all said, it's not a country, it's a continent. Africa is not united,
Right.
therefore that's why they haven't came back yet, Judah.
That
And
would
they
be
have
one of
leaders
the
that
stuff.
are that they have leaders that are working for the Europeans and things like that are paid off. Anytime there's somebody that try to rise and liberate Africa, they get assassinated. So they got leaders that are they have
Hey,
corrupt
man, too,
leaders
I
and
got a
people that
question
are.
for you, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
What you think about that South Africa? It's a nation down there. It might be South Africa, but I don't think it's South Africa. With that president that's rising up down there, you
Are
know
you
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about?
the you talking about
hey,
the
that's
one leader of that one shit?
yeah. I like dude.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I
yeah,
like how he rocking, man. He
Yeah,
yeah. He
definitely
real
standing. We
militant.
just gotta see if what he gonna do. If he gonna stay like that, or is he gonna conform for the money?
Hey,
Now, dude is about
now look,
business, bro.
hold on,
That
hold
dude,
on. Let me
he
say
got
this.
he's
Hey, let me
no.
say
Go
this.
ahead.
Let me say this. We actually gotta we actually gotta show some kind of sentiment when we see brothers, you know what I'm saying, doing what the people want him to do. But at the same time, we gotta understand that the minute the minute that propaganda come out, the minute that he don't do what the higher ups say, as we seen time and time, a goddamn, I think the king, the president of one of those West African countries just got off because the minute you don't do what the
He
higher up,
wasn't.
which
He
is the
wasn't out, bro. Well, yeah, he was out. You talking about that dude? The helicopter fell out the sky on him.
yeah.
Yeah, he a banker though. He wasn't no president. He was a banker, bro. And
Oh
he was
no
finna
no
get
no
ready
no
to
no
take
no
that
no
shit.
no. That ain't who I'm talking about. Then hold on, I can pull it up. That ain't what I'm talking about. I think, and the crazy thing is, I want to say
They
some
off
happy
his whole
his
family.
name, but nah, it wasn't no banker. It wasn't no banker. This dude, he was the leader of the people. But what I'm saying is, the minute
Oh, you
you
talking about
don't,
Tanzania?
yeah,
That
that is yeah.
Tanzanian
And they were
president.
and they were
Yeah,
saying
I
the
know who you
new
talking
dude,
about.
they were saying the new dude is a puppet. The new dude not really even a president. He a puppet. The Tanzania president, they got knocked out. What I'm saying is, the minute you don't do what they say, you feel me, you get knocked off. So it's we got to have some type of sentiment and understand. You feel me? It's kind of like Barack Obama. You feel me? If Barack Obama didn't do what the white people say, he wouldn't go get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Necessarily, but in Africa, they own people is doing it. They not getting knocked off by somebody that don't look like them. You feel me? Like, it's literally like
But if you gotta
infiltrate.
look at the hand behind it, bro. I they
That's what.
not necessarily,
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm gonna say they knocking them off, bro. But they getting it's snakes, bro, and crab in a bucket type shit, bro.
But look,
They're
that's what we was. I think you about to say what I'm about to say. That's why
all
we
right.
gotta look at who put them in the bucket. You feel me? So just because we
Yeah,
got this African leader controlling the people, it's a whole nother country, goddamn, that got occupation over this country. You feel me? And that country
right.
is outside of Africa. So we gotta look at that. Like, just how you was about to say. It comes from the top down. You feel me? Like, the minute he don't do what the top want him to do, they putting propaganda out there and he getting knocked out. Just like what's my boy name from Libya?
Gaddafi.
Just like Gaddafi. You know what I'm talking about? It's
Yeah,
they don't
but
they not.
Gaddafi was different though, bro.
It was this
Gaddafi was like willingly going against them niggas.
brother. That's and they put out propaganda that he was
Yeah,
doing the wrong thing, that he was the villain, that on the other side of the world he was the enemy. So it's more so like, we gotta judge Africa, bro, with a goddamn light heart, bro, because what's going on over there still till this day is not right. They got these goddamn minds and they can't and they don't know how to work them. They don't know how to work the minds, but they know how to preach. They know their Bible. They know their
that,
Quran.
nah, man, chill out, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta get out the gas, bro.
Bro, I'm
Bro,
being
you
honest,
talking about
bro.
a
They
significant.
got
I
China
got you,
in their
bro.
minds.
But
They got
they
China
do,
doing all the goddamn
bro.
manufacturing, bringing the forklifts and all of this shit. We
Put
preachers over
yourself
here,
in their shoes, though. You gotta like put
brother.
yourself in their shoes,
Brother.
bro.
That's why I said you gotta judge them with a light heart. But I'm not the only. Just because this consciousness and this mind frame of me is over here in America, that don't mean you don't got niggas like me that's over there wanting to, know what I'm saying, talk their shit. But
No, I got you.
hold up, but look, but talking they shit can have them exiled. Talking they shit can have them off. So that's why I say I judge them with a light heart, but at the same time, we gotta understand that the spooky shit started in Africa. It's gonna remain prominent in
Nah,
Africa. We gotta
but
study science,
that's not within the government, though, bro. That's not within the government. That's what I'm
brother,
saying, bro. Separation of politics and religion, bro. That's not within the government.
brother, brother. We could say it's not within the government, but right now, I'm talking about the working class. I'm talking about the people that put these people in positions. Their religion.
How can science help them that's going through the things that they're going over there? What can help them with
It
science?
can't.
Because you got
It
China
can't.
over there, and all of their mines digging for diamonds, digging for gold. When if they knew science, they could have their own forklifts and have their own drills and be doing it.
But you don't need science. You think I'm gonna let somebody else come in my house and say, hey, you
You
got gold in your wall
don't need
somewhere in
Hey,
science.
your
better
house?
yet, hey, better yet, wait. Look. I always suggest this. How about us as a people, being that we came from these places? How about we take the skill set and the things that we learned here and take it over there and teach them so they can benefit and get their own money from the resources and shit like that?
I hear exactly what you're saying, but this problem is
But you gotta
this
understand
problem.
though,
Hold up,
what's
hold
gonna
up, hold up,
happen.
hold up, hold up, brother Daniel. I hear, and every time you bring that point up, I agree with you. But right now, I'm gonna disagree with you because it's bigger than one person. If the whole goddamn
Okay.
if the whole continent is spooky, then that's a problem. That's a global. That's a goddamn not a local problem, a global problem. When everybody over
But
there,
you
hold
gotta
up,
look at it like this too, though.
hold up, real quick. When everybody over there really in a flip flop religion and a dibble dab in this and dibble dab in that, what's popular take over. This is what I'm saying. We need more motherfucking science in Africa. That's what the hell I'm
Oh,
saying. That when
I
all
That's
agree.
what
these
it's
goddamn
wait a
churches,
minute, bro. What you not understanding, bro? That's where that shit came from, bro. Them white people ain't no
Listen,
shit.
listen.
Oh, Africa.
But you got to remember, Africa is the most the religious continent on the planet. It's divided by Islam. It's divided by Christianity. Like nigga, it's more religious than America, bro. They
That
got
stuff
more
don't have
Christians in Africa, bro. They
that
got
stuff
more
don't have
Christians in
no
South Africa and Africa and all over the places, bro. What are you talking about? Like
but
they
I'm saying
divided
they have
it
no effect on
religion,
politics. That
well,
has
they
no
got to
effect
but
on
it
affect
has an
on
politics.
effect on the
everything.
people.
It got to affect on whether we like it or not. It got to affect on everything, brother.
Bro, in that
But
case, then Christianity ain't got no. If you look in America, bro, Christianity don't have no effect on politics, bro. You got the left and you got the right. Christianity ain't nowhere in the mix where that shit concerned, bro.
Why when you join to be a president, you put your hand on the Bible,
But that's not how they run the country. That's the difference. We
brother?
as nations are different,
I
bro.
just gave. That's the moral code. That's all that shit. See,
Bro,
brother. Hey,
America
brother
don't
but
even
they
Daniel.
just
abide by
putting
that
their
shit.
hand on
Hey,
the
brother
Bible,
Daniel.
bro. They not actually
America
Hey,
don't
using
brother
nothing
Daniel.
out the
they
Bible.
not using the Bible, bro.
Hey, brother Daniel. Hey, brother Daniel. I hit you with a knockout punch,
No, you didn't, bro. No,
That
you
was
didn't.
actually
They not using the Bible to govern the nation. They just
brother.
do that shit. That shit a big ass show.
Brother, listen to me, brother. When they say one nation under God, you think they talk about the Quran?
Bro,
I
okay,
pledge to believe it.
hold on,
But bro, they
Damn, you said
also
one.
allow gay activity. So what do you mean?
Bro, they
Yes or no?
How are they standing on the Bible?
not standing on the
Hold up.
Bible.
Yeah, I can bring you up too. I want brother Daniel got a low
Hold
mic.
on.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let you go. You say when they put their hand on the Bible, right? Tell me, okay, then then you would have to use the Bible as some type of reference sheet for
Brother, brother,
politics.
brother, brother,
That shit is gonna show you.
Daniel, would you say that money is political?
Yeah, money political, business is
All right,
political, bro.
all right. So on a dollar bill, do it say one nation under God?
Bro, can you tell me?
But
Can you
yeah, yes.
exemplify that?
Hold up, brother Daniel.
Hold on,
Yes or no? Do it say one nation under God, brother Daniel?
It's
yeah,
a pyramid on the dollar bill too.
Hold up, real quick. Do it say one nation under God, brother Daniel?
yeah.
All right, and when they God, are they talking about the God of the Quran, brother Daniel?
I don't know what God they talking about.
All right, case closed. Case closed.
Hold on, bro.
Okay,
No, it ain't
no,
no case
hold
closed.
on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all got it. Hold on, y'all. All right, wait. You want to say that, right? Like, give me one example that they use out the Bible to run the country. Just one. Give
brother,
me one example.
brother,
They got something to do with
brother,
policy.
brother.
Not
The
what a
shit is on,
motherfucker say, bro.
brother. The shit is on the money.
Bro, no,
What's
that's
on the
not running
money,
the
bro?
country. Putting
That's
putting
not
One
God
running
over
nation
money
nothing.
under
ain't
God.
running.
It's
Bro,
the
no, bro.
pyramid
I'm
on the
saying,
money too.
tell me one,
What that
bro. You
mean?
know when you vote,
I'm saying what
when you
that
vote,
mean.
bro,
What you saying?
bro.
They
Let
got
me tell you,
trees. They got trees
bro.
on the money. What that
It's
Hold on,
mean?
plenty. It's plenty
hold
of
on, bro.
gods, bro.
Hey, bro,
It's
hold on,
plenty of
bro.
gods.
Hold
A
on.
pyramid is not a god, bro. You don't
I'm
know.
saying it's plenty of
Okay,
gods. You can say God. I could be talking about the God of shit. I could be talking
wait.
about the
I'm
God
gonna
of the
give you an example,
sky.
bro.
Yeah,
Our God,
I think you
our God have a
just
name.
once I got you with that
They
pyramid,
God is the
mixed up.
white man, and that's
Hold
why
up
you
real
see
quick.
him only governing the country.
Hold up real quick. Let's stick to brother. Hold on. Let me get brother Daniel right, because I don't want brother
Bro,
Daniel to feel like he ain't have a fair fight. All right, you got it.
all right. So I'm gonna give you an example, bro. On the side
Hey,
of a
y'all
police
next.
vehicle,
Yeah, I mean
on the
Judah
side,
next. I want Judah. I want to smoke with Judah next. Get
on the
ready,
side of
Judah.
on the side of a police vehicle, bro, it's saying God we trust. That ain't got shit to do with them getting out lighting the nigga ass up, bro. So what did you talking about? If that shit
brother,
on the police
brother,
vehicle, that
brother,
nigga jump out that car
brother,
and light a nigga house
Khan,
up, bro.
brother. Would you?
Khan, I agree wholeheartedly.
Bro,
He
that
kind
ain't
of won that one,
bro.
Wavy
I can
They
man.
not
tell you,
no, they not
bro.
worshiping the same. They look at y'all as second class people. They look at the Bible like y'all are Hamites. Y'all
Bro,
But
are
which
they,
means they
but
don't
they
follow the
follow the.
Bible,
It's
bro.
crazy though, but they follow the same God. So they matter of
how
fact,
y'all
they use
follow
the
the
same.
how y'all get their logic and think their logic not gonna work for them.
Bro, they
Exactly.
logic don't work for them. That's a false
Brother,
logic.
they look
How? Wait.
according to the
Them
Bible.
ruling.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
go
say
ahead.
something. The fact that they're in rulership right now is a result of them is a result of them and their God giving them what they want as a reward. They said that their
Bro,
God
they
said
do
that they're chosen
everything.
above. Hold on. Remember, and when you read the Old Testament, the Israelites, when they went into the land of Canaan and got the promised land, they killed off all the indigenous people of that land. So the Europeans took that narrative and did the same thing. They went to America and Africa and other places and said, look, we God's chosen people, and we got the right to inhabit this land because he said all nations is gonna serve us, bro. They use that same exact narrative. You know what I'm saying? They said this same exact God that y'all
I'm
saying
on
is your
your
God.
ass, Daniel. Daniel.
No,
You
you
got
not,
knocked
bro.
out. You got knocked
No,
out.
you no, I didn't, bro.
They
You got
they
mixed.
said that
You
same.
ain't gave
Hold
me an
on. They said
example.
that they
You know
the same listen. The
the
same God, the same God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob that you guys said is your God. They
watch
said
this.
that that's their God too. He said
Bro,
that
they
they're
Hey,
chosen.
hey,
And
hey,
this how I
Listen,
know
bro.
you don't
Listen.
know nothing
hey,
about the Bible,
hold
man.
up, y'all.
hold
Have a
up,
look.
y'all.
I'm lying. Hold
Hey,
on. I'm
hey,
lying. So Jehovah. So listen. So Jehovah and Yahweh ain't the same. Ain't the same deity. That's not the
No,
same God.
listen. The God we serve is not Jehovah nor Yahweh. We
brother,
serve
y'all
Yahweh.
all
Yahweh.
serve the
Well,
same
listen.
God. Y'all just confused.
Yahweh is just another way of saying Yahweh, bro.
Hey, hold up,
Yahweh is
Bantu.
another way of saying
It's
Yahweh, bro.
not.
Hold up, Bantu.
Yes, it is.
Check me
Go
out.
ahead.
Don't they? Didn't America make laws for black people to be equal?
Nope.
We was never equal. We three-fifths of
Bro,
man in
they never.
Constitution.
They,
What's the? All
hey,
right, wavy. If you gonna say that, hold
Daniel, they
on, bro.
didn't.
No,
They so civil rights
no.
law. You never heard of that?
It's not a
Civil rights
law,
bill.
fam. It's a movement. It wasn't a law. Well, give me a law with a penal code that was written up for us to be equal, bro. Give me the penal code.
So
You want to talk
the
about
civil
law?
rights. Okay, so you saying that the civil
Give me
rights
a penal
bill.
code.
Hold up, real quick.
Give me a penal code.
Hold up, real quick. You saying that the civil rights bill is non-existent? It's fake.
Bro, that's not a law.
There's no such thing.
That's
That's a
not a
civil
law.
rights
Give me a
bill.
bro. Every law comes under a penal code, bro. Give me a penal code. Every law under a penal code. You ain't gonna
Brother,
find one law.
brother Daniel, what is the civil rights bill? What is that? Who is that for?
That,
What is that about?
that was for rights, not laws. It's a difference, bro.
Brother,
That was for rights. You begged to sit at their table. They
what is
said,
it?
man, come on, let these
Brother,
niggas in here, bro.
we in America, brother. Rights is laws. What is you talking about?
Rights is not laws, bro.
What is it? What is a law in America?
There's no such thing as a civil rights bill, bro.
It's no such thing. That's just what they told you and you believed it, bro. It's no such thing.
Daniel,
You're talking
Everybody
Daniel,
a
about the
bunch of
civil rights.
bullshit.
You're talking about the Civil
hey,
Rights
Bro,
Act.
give me
You're talking
all you
about the
gotta
Civil
do is
Rights Act, bro.
give me a penal code and you can shut me up, bro. You
You're
wanna hear me
talking
when
about
I
the
got
Civil
done? Give
Rights
me a
Act.
penal code, bro.
all right, hold on. I'm about to pull it up.
Give me a penal code that it fall
You're
under.
talking about the Civil Rights Act.
It's not a civil rights law, it's a civil rights act, bro. That's different, bro.
Hold up, real quick. Now I'm talking about
You ain't got
the
And it
civil.
didn't do anything. It just ended segregation. It never
that's all
made anything law. It never.
Hold up, 1 second. I'm talking about the civil rights bill.
There is no bill.
there is no.
You want me to? All right, hold up. Give me a second. Let me pull it up.
It's
And
an
if you're gonna say
act,
it's a,
bro.
if you
No,
gonna say it's a law, you gotta provide a penal code, bro. It's no law in America without a penal code.
And I'm gonna
it's
be honest, a bill isn't a law. He's right.
okay. So
Bro,
what
give
was?
me a penal code.
All right, hold up, real quick.
Find a penal code with it, and then read the
All right, you
law.
said penal
Because it's
code
gonna have
30
the law
times.
right beneath.
You said penal code 30 times. Give me a second. So let's go right here. Check this out. We like to share our screen, and we all
Stupid,
like
bro.
to learn. So, Brother Daniel, what is this right here?
It's an amendment.
That's not
Oh
nothing with the
man.
civil
That's not a
rights,
law,
bro.
bro.
What's this, brother
That's
Daniel?
not a
This
law.
nigga point out the 13th Amendment.
Talk
That
black
is
Wavy,
not
you
a
people.
law.
stupid as
Talk black
hell,
people.
Hey
Wavy.
man,
That's
Talk
not a
black
he
law.
people.
just hey Wavy, man, I'm disappointed in you, man. You
Wavy,
smarter
nigga,
than that.
you reaching like a
Disappointed. I got
motherfucking
bullied.
stretch arm
That's not
strong
a
ass
law,
I
nigga.
got
Wavy.
bullied.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey, hold up real quick.
Bullied.
Hold up real
Now
quick.
hold up, y'all.
Hey, that's
Hold
not a
up. Let's
law.
ask Brother Daniel. Brother
That's
Daniel,
not
what
a
is this?
law. That's not a law.
You said this not. You
Wavy,
said
you
this not a
stupid
law.
as
That
hell,
is not
bro.
a
I
law.
swear.
You said this not a law.
That is not a law, bro.
So the 13th Amendment don't have a penal
Oh
code.
shit, bro.
Oh
Said
my
if it's not
God, you gonna say the 13th Amendment? That's the worstest one for black people. Man,
Because that's
bro.
what everybody else
brother,
Read
is,
the.
though.
Make sure you
slow
read
down,
the whole thing,
slow
brother.
down, slow down.
Read
Y'all,
the
you spreading
whole motherfucking
misinformation.
thing, bro. Read it out loud, Wavy.
Read what out loud.
The whole thing. What you sitting there, what you
Now
pulled
hold up.
up.
Now I wanna ask you, what is the 13th Amendment?
Bro, you brought it up. Read your source, bro.
Bro, you don't know what the 13th Amendment is? Just say that.
Yes, I know the 13th Amendment is, but I'm saying read the entirety of it, bro. Don't cherry pick. Read the entirety of it.
No. I ain't even read.
All right, you want me
Period.
to
I
read it,
want
bro?
to make sure you
Look,
know
I'm
what
gonna read
the.
it, bro.
Listen to me. Check me out.
I'm gonna
Check
read
me
it
out.
for you.
All right, go ahead.
All
Wavy,
right.
you from
Neither
Memphis?
slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. Now, what is you trying to get across, bro?
You saying that this don't mean nothing? That's what you're saying? Because
I didn't say it didn't mean that. I said it wasn't a law.
all right, and you said a law got to have a penal code, right?
No,
Let me
bro,
show
I'm
you the
talking
13th
about
Amendment.
with
Let me
us
show you
being
the
less
13th
than.
Amendment.
Bro, they
Let me
still
show you
got
the
us listed
13th
as
Amendment
3/5
got a
human.
penal. Hold on, let me show you the 13th Amendment got a
Bro,
penal code.
no, you
It didn't
cherry
help us,
picking.
bro.
You dead.
That's the fact.
Brother, it didn't help the Hebrews because they wasn't
It
here.
didn't help
Right?
you
It didn't
neither,
help
bro.
Hebrews.
Brother,
No, it didn't
tell
help
you
Hebrews.
haven't
They
even
weren't here.
read the damn law. Wavy, what the fuck?
All right,
Wavy,
all
you
right.
This is a way for them to put us
This
in
called,
prison,
this
bro.
Wavy,
What are
what
called,
are
you
you
talking
doing,
about?
bro?
this called history, bro. You don't know what the 13th
All right,
Amendment
yeah.
is?
Yes,
I
nigga, read it. Read
gotta,
it,
I gotta brush,
nigga.
I gotta brush y'all up.
Read it,
You gonna brush yourself up.
nigga. You gotta read it, nigga. You can't just say this is the 13th Amendment. What does it say, nigga?
Do you know what the
Man, this
13th
nigga just
Amendment
brought out
is?
the 13th Amendment. Talking
Do you
about
know
they
what
did the
13th?
law
All right,
for us.
hold on. This how I break. This how we gonna do this right here.
How
All
we
right,
gonna do this shit, Wavy?
y'all, mute your mic. Let me talk to Judah, y'all. Mute your mic. Let me talk to Judah.
Man, hold up real quick, because I'm the one brought it up, bro. Hold up.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You can't just do. Hey, bro,
Nah,
Wavy,
nah,
what you? What's
nah.
up with you, bro?
Hold on,
I'm the one brought it up.
brother Daniel. You just said that the Civil Rights Bill and the 13th Amendment don't mean shit. So give me a second. I'm gonna go more in my bag. I just want that to be on record. All
I
right,
didn't
now,
say
brother.
that. And you got this shit recorded.
You
I never
did,
Nigga
said
you
any
crazy,
of
did
this
bro.
shit.
say
It
that.
didn't come out my mouth.
All
You
right,
just interpreted it and twisted it.
everybody in the background, rewind the past 10 minutes. You're gonna see what
I
the hell
never
going
said
on.
it didn't mean shit. I never said that. That didn't come out my mouth one time.
All right, all right. He said it didn't change. You said it didn't change shit.
No, I said it didn't. All right, I'm gonna give you an example since you want to bring the 13th Amendment up. Right after they freed us out of slavery, bro, they then made it illegal for us to do anything to be able to survive. They then brought something into play. Hold on, just listen. They then brought something into play saying if blacks try to grow crops or anything, lock them up. So they pretty much throwing you out there with no resources saying, okay, we can't enslave you no more, but if you try to grow crops, if you do anything, it's against the law, which was, and then it gave them permission to put us in prison to put the people who did it right back in prison, right back in slavery.
All right, you done? All right, Judah.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Judah. How the 13th Amendment didn't help us, Judah?
I mean, we still don't even know the context of the whole 13th Amendment,
Bro,
bro.
who the most people locked up in America right now?
Hold up, Daniel. Hold up, brother Daniel. Let me talk to Judah. Who is we, brother Judah?
I'm saying you got a platform, right? You gotta assume that not everybody know what this is talking about,
Okay,
bro.
okay, you right. You right, my brother. You right. You right, my brother.
Why don't you just put it up on the thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Who the most incarcerated right now?
Shit, it
Man,
ain't black people.
You
Shit.
man,
crazy as hell. Man, you crazy. Well, what is you smoking, man?
You
Look up
don't
the
know the goddamn
statistics.
population of
Okay, look that
America.
up next.
He been
Man,
chilling with
bro.
Dwayne, boy. Wait,
Man,
you
he
been
had to
kicking
be
it with
kicking it.
Dwayne, nigga.
All right, hold up. Let me read it. The year the Civil War ended, the U.S. amended the Constitution to prohibit slavery and involuntary servitude, but it purposely left in one big loophole for people convicted of crimes. The 13th Amendment, ratified in 1865, says neither slave nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime thereof the party shall never have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. So Judah, basically it's when America abolished slavery, Judah.
Say that.
What the fuck? Brother, are you
So,
understanding what
so
you
look, let
reading?
me ask you. Let me ask you this: do you know that
Yeah,
Mississippi
yeah.
never put this?
Yeah.
Bro, you know Mississippi never put this amendment into play. They never ratified this until 1995, and
19,
that crime,
1995. You said 1990.
1995, is when Mississippi finally ratified that amendment. But I also want to say the 13th Amendment, it still allows for slavery as a punishment for crime.
Say it one more time.
If you do a crime, you can still be a slave. So the 13th Amendment still allows for slavery as a punishment for crime.
All right, says neither slave nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction.
all right,
Okay.
check this out, Wavy. Check this
Hold
out.
on, hold on. I'm working. Let me. I mean,
So
goddamn.
all it did was, quote unquote, it didn't even really end slavery because we were still slaves in Texas for two more years legally.
Okay. So we're gonna single out Texas, or we're gonna say the 13th Amendment um ratified slavery. Or we go single out Texas and Mississippi. It's 50 states.
No,
How many states is it?
the thing is, all it did was transform.
How many states is it in the United States?
Well, 52, right?
So we go single out Texas and Mississippi, or we gonna say in the other 50 states, how did it look when the 13th Amendment passed?
No, we definitely not gonna do that, bro. We're not gonna play them kind of games. What I'm
So black
saying,
people the most incarcerated.
let me just make my point for what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that even though this amendment was drawn up and quote unquote ratified, not all the states ratified it when they were supposed to, and not all the states held up to this being ratified.
Hey, can I read something to you, brother? It ain't. It's from the 13th Amendment organization, and it says determine the
Damn, they got an
congressional
organization?
representation. Yeah, the 3/5 of a man clause thus increases the political power of slaveholding states. It did not, however, make up the attempt to ensure that the interests of slaves will be represented in the government. The House of Representatives shall be composed of members chosen of every second year by people of several states, and electors in each state shall have their qualification of a requisite for electors of the most numerous branch of the state legislature. No person shall be a representative who shall not have attained the age of 25 years, and by the 7 years a citizen of the United States who shall not be elected to be an inhabitant of the state of which shall be chosen. But the point that I want to bring out is right here. Although the Constitution did not refer directly to slaves, it did not ignore them entirely. Article 1, Section 2 of the Constitution of the United States declared that any person who is not free, who was not free, or would not be counted 3/5 of man, or who will be counted 3/5 of a man, free individual for the purposes of determining a congressional representation. The 3/5 of a man clause thus increased the political power of slave-holding states. What are you talking about? This is what they did. And guess what? During these times, and I'm gonna be short-winded, but during these times, you talking about black codes and redlining. This is when they pushed us out of the areas that we once owned and pushed us into the ghettos. And they didn't give us job opportunities. It was super hard for a black man to get a job offer. So
When
this
was
is
that?
where Section 8 come in play.
When was that three? When was that 3/5 of a man person, brother?
Bro, that's
This
in the
is in this
Constitution.
this is in the this is in the legal rights. This is in the
Hold up,
acts
what
of
year?
the.
What year? What year?
I have to look up the year, but this came the
It's,
same.
hold
This
up, hold
came.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's 1787. What we talk about is in the 1900s. You talking about something that's 200
Bro,
years before
wait,
that.
bro. They just had, bro,
Brother.
a couple years ago, bro. They just
Bro,
tried
that
to do
didn't
that
what
same
y'all
shit.
talking about. Hold up, what he's talking about with the 3/5 of a man was in 1787.
It
What you
just
mean?
Okay,
happened
but
Was
it's
in?
today.
it's
Bro,
it's, it's
we
pushed,
talking about something that happened in
bruh.
1865.
You didn't listen. You didn't listen to what I read.
No,
You
I
couldn't.
heard, brother. You got times mixed up. Like you all, what book is that?
It
What
ain't
book
no
is it?
book, bro. This is in the United States Acts, bro. If you want to
Bro,
look
just
it up, it's in the
What's the
13th Amendment
year?
organization.
What's the
bro,
year?
It's
let
in
me
the
read it
13th
again.
Amendment
Y'all.
organization.
Hold up. I asked him the year. He said he don't know, but he reading the source. What year?
1788.
So
It was
why? So why?
ratified in
So hold up.
1788.
Judah, and Daniel. What did we just talking about? The 1900s.
Let me answer the question. That's when it was ratified, bro. That's like saying
That's when
when
what
the
was? Hold up. That's when
that's
what was ratified.
that law he's talking about was ratified at that time and
So how
lasts
can
up
so
until
you bring
now.
up hold up? So he brought up food stamp and he brought up all this other shit when this wasn't even thought of at this
Because
time.
this helped the 13th Amendment. Do you not
Brother,
get it?
you're not even
Like
talking about
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know if you
hold on,
comprehend.
time out,
Like
bro.
for real, bro.
Hey,
We
yeah,
gotta go one at a time, y'all.
you was right
Come
now,
on.
bro. You talking about something from the 1700s, bro.
But
It
what
Hold
I'm
was
on,
saying is
ratified.
that
Tie
Hey,
in.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
fuck.
David, what he's saying is everything that they did after that was a byproduct of that, bro. So they pretty much wrote something up
Bro,
saying
that don't
this.
got
And
brother. Listen to me. Listen to me. Right now, we talking about slavery and black people getting out of slavery. That's what the 13th Amendment was. He started speaking
no,
of
it was
three
not
fifths. Hold
about
up,
black.
slow down. He started speaking of 3/5 of a man. This was in the 1700s. We have a time frame. I object, Your Honor. He talking about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
All right, so let me ask you this. When we
All right,
drawed up the Constitution, did the Constitution not allow for us to make more laws to add to the Constitution? So this law, this act that was ratified at that time allowed for other things to be put into motion that basically piggyback off of that law.
I'm gonna
So
give you a
that
better example,
law,
baby.
Hey, hold up, time out, y'all. But look, y'all ain't gotta. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna agree with y'all 100%. Like that's common sense. That was my first bullet to get the conversation going. I had 30 bullets. None of it was to go be from none of. Look, check me out. This is what I'm saying, brother Dan. You said more black people are locked up than any other people. Who said that?
I said that.
All right, you said that too. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
the
fact that we the most locked up.
hold up. We got a source on the screen. GOP statistics are updated weekly. Last updated September the 9th. Last updated Saturday, my bad. Saturday night, March 2024. I
I'm
fucked that
glad you
all up.
brought that up.
Hold up. I fucked that all the way up. But look, this the BOP. This is the actual goddamn website's Bureau of Prison. So look,
I'm finna
we got,
explain that.
we got the white at 80,000, and we got the black. Hold up. We got the white at 57%, of the number. I mean, we got the white as 57% of the population, and we got the black at 38% of the population. Don't
I'm
let them
finna
lie,
explain
y'all.
it to you.
Don't let them hold
Can
up.
I explain it?
How you gonna explain the goddamn
I'm
BOP?
finna explain it to you. I'm finna explain it.
Come on, brother.
All right. So when you look at population, bro, we only make up 13% of the United States population, right? But we only make up, so it's only like 13, it's only like 13 million of us in here. But yet we take up 30-some%
So
of
do
the
that
prison.
make y'all statement right or wrong?
It makes it right.
No, it don't. Y'all said there's more black people locked up than white people, and now you're trying
All
to
right, I'm
break
gonna
down
tell you
some.
like this.
Hold up. Now I got the facts on the screen, and now you're trying to bring up some population percentage
Bro,
bullshit.
you went to one source.
This the
Come on,
goddamn.
bro. This some Wikipedia shit, bro.
You
At
know
the
what
end of
this
the
is?
day, bro,
No,
I don't see no
Wikipedia.
damn Asians leading a nation and being locked up. I just
Time
don't
out.
see it. Them niggas is cooking rice and making damn chicken.
Yeah, you wrong. So nobody trying to hear what you said. You the one that said black people was more locked up. Now look, let's get to the fact. I told y'all last goddamn show and the show before that. When you looking up something, make sure it say .net or .what .gov, not no motherfucking .com. So this shit say it's updated
Bro,
weekly.
you put
You
your
ain't got
trust in the government, not us.
right. But when
Facts.
you want a loan for your LLC, who you go to? Exactly. So let's get back to the facts.
So what
So
that
And
let's
that
get
mean,
that
bro?
just proved our point.
hold up, because you
Why
playing
would you
both
have to
sides.
go to the white man for a
Playing both
loan?
sides. Say why what?
Why would you have to go to them for a loan?
What world do you live in, brother?
The white man's world, right?
So you better act right.
All right then.
You better go
At
get a
least we can
loan.
agree on that, nigga.
Hey, Judah, you better go get your ass a loan.
Hey, at
All
least
right,
we can agree
19.
on that. Wait,
Come
fuck.
on,
I
Hey,
ain't
Judah.
so
even
this
gonna lie
Yeah.
to you,
All right, so
nigga.
Hey, this
y'all,
the 19th. Hey, this the 1900. What you was just talking about, that 13th Amendment. It says the 13th Amendment to the United States Constitution provides that neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for crime whereof the party shall be duly convicted, shall exist within the United States, or the place is subject to their jurisdiction. With the adoption of the 13th Amendment in the United States, it found a final constitutional solution to the issue of slavery. The amendment, so look, this was the solution for slavery. It says the amendment, along with the 14th and 15th, is one of the trio of the Civil War amendments that greatly expanded during the Civil Rights Americans. Now, going further into this document, in section 1, it tells you, okay, it's saying the same thing right there. But the fact that
hey,
I was
brother
making
Daniel.
when I brung up food stamps and I brung up all them things, that
Yeah.
the things that was happening to us, we could not provide for our households.
All right, hold on
So
real quick. Hey, brother, hold on real quick. Hey, brother Daniel. Didn't
Yeah.
when Jesse and somebody else asked me where I get my information from, I say look for a .gov or a .org website. Didn't I say that, brother Daniel, or was you not on the panel?
So
I was
when
on the
you
panel. You said
DNA,
.net.
oh my
Hold
bad,
on. You
my
said
bad.
.net. You said .net, .org. I ain't never hear you say .gov, but if you want to add that, that's cool.
So when y'all DNA search or you get DNA, do you go to the a government organization for that, or is that a
No.
public owned organization?
I would say you got some that's government ran and you got some that's public ran.
Mm.
But you can't
Yeah,
bypass.
the government run the internet too. Shit.
This.
Mm.
Let me say this: you can't bypass the government when it come to that. When it come to it, you feel me? When it come down to it, you can't bypass the government with the regulations or the blood samples or none of that. You can't
Why
bypass
do
it.
why do y'all think it's illegal for Israel to anybody in Israel to DNA test themselves?
That's not true. Who told you that,
Who told you it wasn't true?
brother? Anybody could take a DNA test. That's like saying it's
Let
illegal
me
for anybody.
look, brother.
You
You
know what a
you give
DNA
me compliments all the time, brother. You a smart brother too, so you shouldn't be too so presumptuous. You think that I'm really gonna come on here and say something that I ain't never already looked up, bro?
All right, so check me out. Check me out, Judah. If somebody do a crime in Israel, one of the ways they'll find out will be DNA tests. You want to find out a baby is yours? They doing the same shit we doing, Judah.
I I DNA and what you call them, bro? That's not the same type of test. All right? If you take somebody's blood sample and you compare their blood to the same blood, that's not the same thing as doing a genealogy test, brother.
Brother, yes, it is, because all you gotta do is put it in, take that same blood and put it in a different database, brother. It's the blood. That's
That
all
would
it is,
change, but that would change the test, though. Come on,
brother.
brother. Let's be fair, brother.
But
Be
the
fair.
government, it don't change the one who's using it though. The government is still the one. Look, at the end of the day, who we
Runs
call
off a
the white
database.
man.
Can
Hold on,
y'all
who
can
we
y'all
call
at
the white?
least look it up and
Listen,
see if it's
listen.
a law or not before you say I'm wrong?
At the
Hold up,
end of the
sis.
day, who we call the white man. You know what I'm saying? We giving him too much credit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to keep it G, the white man even got his hand on the book that you read out of. When you look up who owns copyrights to the KJV Bible, it's owned by the British Royal Crown. You get what I'm saying? So no matter what you do or what you say, the white man got his hand in everything. Everything.
Okay, hey, let me expound on something, bro. This is a key statistics chart. It says the percent of Black Americans in general U.S. population is 13%. Percent of the people in prison or jail are 37%.
7%.
Come on, bro. Hold on, let me read the rest of it though. It says prison incarceration rate for the native people. You gonna let me read that? It says prison incarceration rate for the native people versus the nation as a whole was 763 versus 300 per 100,000. Percent of the people serving life or life without parole in the virtual life sentences who are Black was 48%. So 48% of the people were Black. But hold on, let me keep reading. It says arrest rate for Blacks versus white Americans is 6,109 versus 2,795 per 100,000. Number
All
of
right, let me
arrests
say
of
something.
Blacks in 2018 is
I
2.8
got the question.
million. The percent of the people in the probation or parole are Black, 30%.
Okay, now look,
But
check this out.
some
So according to statistics, being that we have a large amount of percentage of our people in prison, that means that we are the children of Israel because according to the book, they would be in prison, right?
that's just a prophecy.
Okay, now
That's a
look.
prophecy. We
Now
got more
look.
than that. We can
Hold on.
show.
I could use that. Hold on. I could use that same analogy when I'm dealing
Bro,
with
that's
Greek
just in
mythology.
America, though.
Wait, listen. I can use that same analogy when I use Greek mythology. According to Greek mythology, the Titans they were in prison. They were the original gods of the old world. Now I can say, look, we the gods of the old world. We the Titans because the Titans were in
Greek
prison by
mythology ain't
Zeus.
got nothing to do
You know,
with us
you know what
though.
I'm, no, but I'm saying I could use a story that says something about being in prison and apply that to us because we're in prison at large numbers too. You get what I'm saying? That's all you're doing. Like
I get what
there's
you're saying, but the
right.
prophecy is not going to all the way fit us because we don't find the image of the Greeks in the modern times, maybe in the ancient times, but not today. So what I was saying, the brother just said he had to go to the white man for that check for that loan. That's another prophecy. We just brought up that we were going to be treated unequal. And we was always going to be oppressed and crushed forevermore.
And we
That's
would
another
need and
prophecy.
want everything from our
For,
oppressor. We
Hey,
yeah,
would
you know what's
want, need,
crazy,
and
everything.
y'all?
want everything.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what's crazy?
What?
Bro, I got the Jamaican I was doing some business with. They'll give this nigga $1 million loan, but they won't give us $1 million loan.
But look
That's
though,
crazy,
that's it.
man.
But
That's
listen, the
crazy,
Jews,
bro.
the Jews,
I
the
had to
Jews
do
can say
shit.
this though. Listen. Everything that you just say, I agree with. You got to go to them. They have to lend to you. They because their God gave them that authority according to the book of Deuteronomy. When you read the blessings, they're reaping the
They're,
blessings of the Bible. They're
We not
that's
so
not the
disagreeing with you,
blessings,
brother.
bro. This is
no.
the
Listen,
thing,
bro.
bro. This is a punishment to us that he should
I know. Listen, when you read Deuteronomy in its entirety, it gives you a list of blessings and it gives you a list of
Curses.
curses,
We
right?
know that, bro.
Right. So when you read the blessings, everything that you, all this credit that you're giving these people, that's according to what they were supposed to receive because they kept that tradition. They kept being Jews as their
brother.
tradition over time. So
But
that's
No,
the
but this is
bro,
the
reward you
thing.
get
that's not the
from their
tradition,
God.
but they were supposed to
Let me
lose.
kill him, bro.
Go ahead,
Because
Ak, go ahead, Ak, go
here's
ahead.
the fact that's about to kill you, bro. When have they been given a tour to do any of them things? The same people that you talking about raped, robbed, and murdered the whole country. So when you talk about the
Those people,
robbers of thy people, hold on, just hear me out. You talking about the robbers of thy people, and remember, we should keep the commandments. These are the things that should go well for the blessing. So if these people raped, robbed, and murdered all these people, how will they fit the blessing? Their God is the devil in the Bible. That's why if you read from Genesis chapter 3, verse 15, it tells you that we should always have enmity. Exodus 17 and 16, I want to say chapter 17, verse 17, tells you that we should be at war with Amalek for every generation. And we have had them generational wars. Also, they stole our identity. We know that it's a fact.
man,
If you
that's
didn't steal somebody's identity, you would never have no reason to do a Renaissance period and go around and paint and chop off noses. So it's a fact,
you
and
said
we
something
know
that's
it.
key. You said something I agree with. You said their God is the devil, right?
God.
Okay. Now, when you
Exactly.
when you when you read the scriptures, though, their belief system, their tradition is the foundation of what you believe in. Their God is the
But it's
same God that y'all.
But that's the
They
thing.
follow the
no, it
Just
same
is
because
not,
blueprint.
they
bro.
claim our God, it does not mean He is their God. You can claim something. They're not
Man,
following none of the
listen,
laws. They're
if
not
they
doing
wasn't
nothing
okay,
that.
look. If they weren't following if they weren't doing none of these things, the devil, I agree, the devil is the God of this world. You get what I'm saying? They're the leaders of this world. Their God told them, if you keep my traditions and keep my ways, that I will give you the position of being the leaders of this world. And that's exactly what they're doing right now.
Okay,
They're fulfilling
but
their own
God,
prophecy.
okay, God told us that we would forget our tradition and our ways.
Hold on. Hey, but hold
God
So
on.
never
they can't
said.
be us by
God
Man,
default.
never
When
said
the reason why you forgot your tradition is your ways, or because this
is because
belief
it's
system, what you call Abraham, no, because of Abrahamic
Ak.
faith. That's
no,
why.
it's
That's why
because
it's
we
not.
wasn't
It's not.
That's
allowed to.
That's the
that's
only.
a
Listen,
sign.
listen. No, no,
That's
no,
a
no. Let
sign
me
and a
prove it. Let me
wonder.
prove it.
Come on,
Let me
bro.
prove it. Now, when you deal
You
with
cut me
Abrahamic
off,
faith, and
bro.
you go back to this.
You're not letting me talk, bro.
I
It's
know,
good,
but let
bro,
me
but
just get this out real
you
quick.
gotta give a little bit too. Just go ahead.
All right, now when you deal with the core of Abrahamic faith, you got Noah and his three sons, right? His three sons, you got one that was cursed to serve the other two. When you go into the Babylonian Talmud and look at of the Canaanites and how they were described, they were cursed with kinky hair. They were cursed with dark skin because they were doing things in the dark of night. Your whole identity, according to this narrative, is a curse, and you were cursed to serve your brothers. This is why they use this narrative and forced it upon Africans, because they said, look, you guys are these people, and we have the right to come into your country and take all your resources because our God said that you're going to serve us. You get what I'm saying? This is what this shit is all based out
I
of.
follow
But
you
That's
with
the
what you
real
that.
just
curse
I
said,
right
follow
there.
you with
Hey,
that. Go ahead,
but
y'all. I know
what
what
he
you about to
said
say.
doesn't. What you said, it doesn't make sense. First of all, because
How
when
does
you
that not
like
make
I
sense?
No, no,
hold
no,
on,
yeah.
bro.
I got you.
Let
I
me
got you.
expound on how it don't make sense.
Let him finish, bro.
Because
Let
Go
him
in
ahead,
their
finish.
bro.
own Talmud, in the Jewish Talmud, it tells you that Shem was blessed and he was made black. Yeah, Shem. So
Where?
another
Show me
then,
that. Show
then,
me that.
all right, I have no problem. Won't you pull up Shem black in the Talmud? It'll pull it up. All you gotta do is look down. It's verse 108.
But hold on though. Didn't but Bantu, didn't you just say though, wasn't your point that the Jews feel like since the Canaanites were supposed to be cursed to serve us, you was talking about the Canaanites. You wasn't saying that the Jews you what wasn't you talking about? That's the reason why they feel like they can go to Africa and take over
I
Africa is
said, I
because
said, I said, I said this. According to biblical narrative, everybody believes that this is why we look down upon in the world and why we worship against you and shit. Because everybody that follows the biblical narrative and Abrahamic faith around the world, they think that you being dark skinned and who you are, no matter what you say and who you are, you looked at by the whole world as a descendant of Ham, bro, a descendant of a curse of the son that
Hey,
died. Just be no
y'all.
matter what you
Hold
believe,
on, hold on,
no
hold on,
matter
hold
what
on.
you believe, and you being Shem, the
Hold on real
world
quick.
looks at you
Hold
as
on
a
real quick.
cursed Hamite,
Hold on
bro.
real quick.
Go ahead,
you're
my
right.
nigga. Go ahead.
But
That was
hey, but
funny.
hold on though.
That was
But
funny.
brother. Now
Y'all was
I
like,
know you remember this, brother. You remember when the president of
Hold on,
Iran
go
came
back
out
to
and
that.
said that the Jews left black and came back white. I know you
That
remember
was
that.
back.
Hey,
That
Wavy, go
wasn't
back to that source,
that
please.
was that was something that I've looked into when I was a Hebrew and came to find out that wasn't
Uh,
even a real
all
statement.
right,
That was something
so
that was
here,
Hebrew Israelite propaganda.
hey,
That
here's
was
a
what?
fact though. This is in their
That
Talmud,
was
right?
Hold on,
This
let
is
me.
in
What
their
do I want to hear?
Talmud. Let me.
I want to go. Hold on, y'all. I just want to finish. Hear his last end of that sentence. I
no.
want
I
to make
said
sure.
I said when I looked into research to see the validity of that statement, that wasn't even a true statement right there. That was something that somebody created for me.
What do you mean? He said that during the press conference. He said it 2 different times. He just said it again recently.
Look,
Look, you got Facebook, right? I'm gonna have to just send it to you in the
All
messenger.
right,
I know
all right,
exactly
so
what you're
look,
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
All right, go
Go
look,
ahead,
ahead,
y'all.
bro.
in the book, it's called, or this is just what it's. If you look in the Talmud, if you look this up, it says he blessed Shem and his sons, making them black and comely, and he gave them the inhabitable earth. This is in the
Uh-huh.
Talmud. It is just for a line alone. So when you just said that this is why they feel that way, it goes completely against your narrative. Remember, this is not in the Bible. This also in the Bible recorded, but it's said in a different sentiment of ways. But this is in their
Uh-huh.
Talmud, so they know that they're not the people, but the robbers of thy people. In Micah chapter 2, verse 2, it said they shall think to oppress a man, his house, and his heritage. So that's exactly what happened in Daniel 11:14. He said the robbers of thy people shall establish a vision and exalt themselves to be who? Us. And Revelations 12 chapter 3, it tells us that.
Um,
So when you say what you're
Hey,
saying,
man, I got a
it's
question.
cool, but at
go
the end
ahead,
of the
bro.
day, the I'm gonna end this out because I want
Despite
to let you talk, brother. But despite what you
Go ahead.
said, brother, the Egyptians, we know they was black, and you agree with that. We know that you agree that the Egyptians are black people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how would Jacob or Joseph be mistaken and not seen when he
no,
was right there? If
no,
he was a white man,
no.
he would have
Because
immediately
most
been spotted.
Hey,
because
at
these
that
people
And
time,
also
because
the
hey,
these
Messiah
at that time, the Egyptians were not black. Them
and
motherfuckers.
Moses. Okay, so
Man, if
that's
I was
here.
in that
I'll
time,
let
even
you.
Egypt is Africa, bro.
Okay, so like I said, if you look at we know that Mizraim, they come from Ham, right? So we're not gonna sit there and play the games now when we talk about the Israelites, that now all of a sudden these people white, but now y'all want to say that we Ham
Go
and
ahead,
we
bro.
because of this and that, but then we know
Hold,
that Mizraim come from Ham seed, who comes, man, come on, we know that the
bro,
Canaanites birth.
bro. You saying when Joseph went to Egypt, they was light skinned?
Yeah.
That's what you
When the
saying,
people
Wavy?
listen,
When
we
the
got in
Bible
order
was
to answer that question, you got to
hey,
do you got to do your
Bantu,
hold up,
Bantu,
hold
you
up,
know
hold
that's
up.
not true, Bantu, bro.
You
You
talking to
know
me?
that's not fucking true, bro.
You talking to me? Or my
I'm talking to both of y'all, but I was saying Bantu specifically.
bro?
You,
Bro, when at the time, motherfucking Egypt was invaded by so many goddamn countries.
I'm
What are
talking
you
about when
talking about?
Joseph was there.
Bro, your Bible was a
okay. So you talking
baby.
about
Your Bible is a
listen?
baby.
He talking
Okay,
so he
but
talking
when
about
Joseph,
listen from a historical perspective. He's talking about when the Hyksos came into it came into Kemet, bro.
Brother, hey, it wasn't the Hyksos, bro. The Hebrews are babies. They're young and
We
all of
ain't
that.
mentioned nothing about no Hyksos. We mentioned Joseph, not
They
only
wasn't.
Joseph,
They
but the
wasn't.
Messiah.
They don't
Uh,
know. They
J-
don't. That's the Hyksos is pre them, pre Hebrew.
all right, so look, like I said, bro,
Hold up, y'all.
we but just hear me out, because there's more people that came to Egypt.
Hold up.
The Messiah was in Egypt, and
That's
Herod was
cool.
looking for him. He didn't spot
I'm
him.
telling you, at that time, the
right?
Egypt,
But you know, Wavy think that they was white. They was basically light skinned back
But
then.
Arab,
But I'm talking
Arab,
yeah,
about when.
Arab.
that's
Listen,
crazy, bro.
okay, but even if you think that, if you go as far as back as Joseph,
Look at the
there's
Pharaoh,
no way you can say that they was light skinned. I
bro.
can't.
Joseph,
There's
bro. The Bible is a baby, so we gotta
okay,
look at the
bro.
Bible.
What does that
So look,
have to do with
I'm
What
the
is the
relation?
oldest
about to show
bones
you.
found on Earth?
2,000 years ago.
Hey,
No, it wasn't.
Hold
It
up, brother.
wasn't.
I'm
It
not
was
talking about
called
me.
Dub Noah.
Yeah. I'm not
There
talking
it
about
is.
Okay, and it predates your
this.
Egyptian
Oh,
thought.
yeah. Hold up, brother. 2,000 years ago is when the goddamn Bible was written, brother. Around that time, Egypt was so motherfucking invaded. Just look at the pharaohs. Just look at the goddamn pharaohs. All right,
Okay,
go
who were
ahead.
they invaded by? Huh? They was invaded by white people.
The Romans, the Greek, the
So
Hyksos,
the
the
Greeks was
Ottomans,
around.
the
You saying the
Turkish.
Greeks?
the
So you
Persians.
saying
Hold up,
the Greeks,
hold up. The Romans,
bro?
the Hyksos, the Greeks, the Ottoman, the Turkish. Man, come on,
These
brother.
people was white.
These people were
Arab,
Turk,
Eurasian, bro.
Come
Arab.
no,
on,
the
bro.
Turks was
Come
black
on, bro.
back
You
then.
can't
So what are
just
you
say
talking
that,
about?
Bro, the
bro.
Turks
Natalia,
was
you
not
know that
black,
people was
bro.
not light
Bro,
skinned,
the
Bro,
bro.
the
Turks
Turks
were no
was black
fucking.
back then.
Bro, that's Mesopotamia, bro. Them people were. Hey, you
No,
out.
we talking about the Turks
That's
also,
Middle
bro.
East. Hey,
Come on,
Judah,
bro.
that's Middle East. Judah. That's Middle East.
Nah,
See, I'm gonna need you to get some books,
Nah,
man. You
bro.
count
What
on
we
you
gonna
count
have to
on this
do?
internet.
What we gonna have to do, bro, is we gonna have to all be able to present our facts, bro, because we basically just having a lot of conjecture. All right? We need to be able to like we gonna have to one because you're gonna have to be able to pull up our what you call us and shit. You too. Like we gonna have to store our sources, bro, because at this point, bro, you know, when we debating something, if it's not scripture, we really not proving nothing. You feel
hey,
me?
hold up.
Like,
Hey, look, check me out. Check me out, Judah. You right. Now I'm gonna put it on the screen. Let me show you.
but how? But see, that's the thing. You putting shit on the school. We need to be able to prove our shit.
I got you, my brother. I just want to show you
Yeah, I'm
timeline.
on.
I just want to show you like
Anytime I need a source, I'm gonna send it to Webby's Messenger because I'm on the cell phone.
I just don't
Hey,
want. I just want.
Bantu, I want to
I don't
ask you
want
something too,
Yo,
bro. In a minute.
so look,
go
check
ahead,
me out.
brother.
Hold up, real quick. Let me show this real
All
quick.
right.
Yeah, that's why I said in a minute. I already know where we about to try to.
All
I
right,
don't know
check
what
this
the
out.
fuck you about to do.
Check this out. Check this out. Okay.
Man, get that shit out of here. Hey man, I gotta get ready to lay down for the plantation, man.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
have a
hold on, hold
dope.
on, hold on. Don't go yet. I want to ask. I want
Hey,
to ask Bantu something while you on the phone, bro.
All
don't
right,
work, you
bet.
don't eat, man. That ain't slavery, man. That's your job, man.
Hey, that ain't slavery. You getting paid, nigga. Hey,
Yeah.
600 BCE before Christ, 600 years before Christ, Assyrians from Mesopotamia conquered and ruled Egypt. 500 BCE, the Persians conquered and ruled Egypt. 300, the Alexander the Great from Macedonia conquered Egypt. In 30 BCE, 30 years before Christ, the Romans came in, Cleopatra. 33 BCE, the Christians came to Egypt. I mean 30, my bad, 30 CE. The Christians came
33 CE. Yeah,
30 CE, my bad.
I
600
see it.
Arab conquest. What I'm saying is, let's go to this first one though. This 600 BCE, 600 years before all of this shit and before all of that. Assyrians was in ruler of this. This don't even say nothing about the Hittites, the Turkish, the Ottoman. This don't say shit about that. This is just giving you like damn near what they call it CE like standard history. But just
Mhm.
going
Right.
here showing you that Egypt around this time is not African people in that motherfucker. These are Arab looking people.
All right.
But that's all I
Africans,
So,
want
they
to
all
say.
already,
right. Can
they
I can I
already.
rebuttal?
Yeah.
Can I rebuttal now?
Go ahead, Judah.
All right. So let me ask you this: the Europeans came over to America, right? And they basically invaded, slaughtered, like you said, right? Killed damn near everybody. Then brought some niggas over here too. Is everybody over here white?
All right, so
No,
look.
but they got a percentage of white in them.
All right, now let me
Real quick.
further expound. And
Hold up, Judah. Hold up.
let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. So
Man,
my
you're
point
playing
is this. Yeah, let me
Judah.
land my plane.
You
So the
just said
point.
earlier that they got
Come
genocide.
on, Wavy. Let me land the plane, bro. All right.
Hey, but
So
go
look.
ahead, bro.
So my point is this, right? Just you got to understand the nature of how these people work. Just because somebody invades and then takes over, that don't necessarily mean that they invade and completely obliterate the culture and the people that's already there. Now, I'm not saying that that didn't wind up happening, but for Egypt to still reign for dynasties later, you have to understand what was going on when these places was invading Egypt. They was basically taking charge of the government. The people, the classes, all that shit stayed the same. A
No
lot of the
scholar,
culture predominantly,
no
but
scholar
it
agree
mixed
with
in
that.
also. But you
No
guys,
scholar,
niggas.
no scholar agree with that, bro. Every
Bro,
scholar
yes, they do. What you
no, every
mean?
scholar say every scholar say over a 2,000 year period the population changes. Every scholar gonna say
Of
after
course it
all
changed,
this,
bro, but it didn't turn everybody to white people. And what I'm saying
they
is
look like
you would be able
Arabs.
to,
They look like Arabs.
bro. So you saying all those people mixed and they just look like one class of race of people, the Arabs.
No,
You
look,
just
the
had
further,
about 10
hey, listen,
different cultures,
listen,
right?
listen, listen, listen. The
Can
further
we
you
agree
go,
to that though? They got
hold up,
invaded
brother.
with
Advance
about 10 different
hold up,
cultures.
Luda, hold up, bro. You be
I
going to
got you. I got you,
listen.
nigga. I got you.
Bantu would even agree with this. The further you go south in Egypt, the darker the people is. So either we gonna say that they pushed them motherfuckers south, which they said, and also that goddamn invader came in and was fixing with the population. Both of them really is the motherfucking is the solution.
Mm,
Well,
bro.
it's black people today that's on the Nile River, and
Look,
they actually. So you just confirmed that it's black people still
You
there.
gotta
But guess
understand.
what? We talking about before the time of Christ. We talking
So
about
y'all
at a
missing the whole
time.
thing.
But this is what I'm saying. We talking about a time before Christ. We talking about when Joseph. We talking about when Israel before they was even named it. Before they was even named the whole. Well, I guess they was named the
we
nation
talking
because
about
the
who the
brother
fuck
Joseph.
Abraham was
We
still
talking about
alive, bro.
exactly. So all of that. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, bro, put a timeline on that shit.
All
What the
right,
hell
Can
are
I
you
y'all
put
got
a
you.
saying?
can you put a timeline on evolution of when the world evolved?
Brother, yeah, brother, yeah. You being real?
I'm being real too. When did
Hold
the
up.
Big Bang
It
Theory
sound like
happen?
this to me. That sound like you ran. I'm gonna ask you
Nah,
again.
I'm asking
When
you
was
though, because I
Abraham?
mean we
When was Abraham on Earth? What was the year? Put a timeline on
okay.
it. You
What
saying
year? What year did this Big Bang Theory happen, and then the Earth and the trees and everything just appeared?
to the audience? It sound like you running. I ain't even gonna cap.
Nah, not even to the
To the
audience. That's
audience,
just to you.
you just
The
He just
saying
audience
trying to
know
use your same
y'all.
methodology of
No,
thought, bro.
it ain't the
Asking
same.
you the
straight
same
up.
question you
I'm
asking.
asking you the
I
same
put,
thing.
hold on. I put some dates on the screen. One of y'all
Man,
just said,
put some dates up here for
hold on,
evolution, man.
slow down. I
Okay, so
put some,
Ramesses
yeah,
was the
hold up,
pharaoh, bro.
slow
Ramesses
down,
was the pharaoh when
slow
Abraham
down.
was in
I put
Egypt.
some dates on the screen. I put some dates on the screen. Y'all said no. This is before Jesus. This Abraham, and you know how long that is.
Bro, I
So
just
I asked
answered
you,
your question, family.
slow down, brother. So I asked you, what was the timeline of Abraham? You know
I
what y'all
just
did?
told you.
You know what y'all? Slow
My
down,
bad,
brother.
my bad,
Slow
my
down,
bad, my
brother.
bad. You
You know
right.
what
My
y'all
bad,
did?
nigga. My bad,
You know
nigga.
what y'all did? He brought up the Big Bang Theory. That's how you get a Hebrew out of
Bro, he probably couldn't give you a damn answer right off the top of his head,
Nah, I
fam.
could give him an answer, but
Thank you,
it's the
Judah.
thing.
Thank you, Judah.
I hate when people want to lock you in to answer all their questions, but when I ask him something, he can
How
run
was
from
that
every
locking
question
you?
I ask
Why would
him.
you bring up
So,
Abraham?
like,
Why
the
would
reason why I
you bring
brung
up
up
Abraham if you
evolution,
don't know
bro,
when he was around? Why would you bring up Abraham if you don't know when he was around? That's drunk.
because nobody can really say that he was March 16th because we didn't even have that
He
calendar
wasn't no real
of
person.
such and
So
such
don't
year.
bring him up. He wasn't
Okay,
no
so
real
what
person.
evolution wasn't a real thing then, right? I'm
Brother,
using
that's
your
your
same method.
brother. Hey, if we was
I'm
on
just saying, can
evolution,
you give me a
if
date?
we was on evolution, I would have energy for that.
No, but
Right now,
I'm
we
just
not speaking.
asking you something.
Right
I'm
now, we
using your
not
same
speaking your
logic.
book that you live by. You die by this
Okay,
book.
you live by evolution,
You
right?
die
And
by this
science.
book. So when was Abraham
Do
born?
you live by evolution or
When was
science?
Noah born? When was Adam
Do
and Eve
you
born?
do you live
Exactly.
by
You don't
evolution? Was
fucking
it?
know.
Hold on.
The
You
Bible
saying
don't
that the
say.
white man has to
Say
put a
the
time
Bible
on
don't
it
say.
in order for it to
Say the
happen, or
Bible
it's
don't
make
say.
believe, right?
Say the Bible don't
So
say.
basically, what you're saying is if the white man don't put a stamp and a time on it of his method, then it doesn't exist. So
Yeah.
I
Correct.
guess we can say that
Yeah.
your
When was
evolution doesn't
Abraham?
exist.
Yeah. When was Abraham? When did he die? How old is
You
your
think
little
I was
kid?
here? You talking about a calendar change, bro? We didn't use this calendar or this method. So it would be impossible to go back
It's
and using this
impossible for
logic.
us to know when it was, bro, because we got a whole different methodology of numbering our days and everything, fam.
What's the,
And
what's the
times.
what's the different methodology for how is the time different, y'all?
Because we had, I
Hey,
believe
wait,
it or not, we had an extra month in our timeline, and not just that, but
it was 13 months.
we didn't. Damn, bro, how do I say? We didn't have a leap year, but what? How do we? I can't think of it right now. There's a way
We
that we
were on
did
the
it.
Jubilees calendar, and the way that we counted was different. You know, our months was basically by the moons, by like when it was a new moon in the sky, they started a new month. So you know what I'm saying? This is how we was really counting our
According
time.
according to
Our day didn't start the same time.
hold on real quick. That ain't you ain't getting nowhere with that. According to biblical scholars, when was Abraham around?
2000 BC.
No, it had to
No, it
be
wasn't
before
before
that
that.
because that would be Christ.
It say two. Okay.
Well, 2,000 years
How that's
before
gonna be
Christ. I
Christ?
mean, yeah, we could say
Ramesses the second was the pharaoh.
I got a
that's
question.
Go ahead,
Can
boo.
I,
I mean, man,
can
too.
you show us? Can you show us any evidence of Negroes migrating from Mount Ararat after the Ark landed in Mount Ararat in Turkey? Do we have any history? Do we have any history of Negroes occupying that region of Turkey, which would be
Negroes was
called
the
the
first
Caucasus?
people to
Wait, hold
Negroes was the
on.
first
Which,
people to travel the
hold
world,
on.
bro.
But you asked a
You gotta
question, bro. You
remember,
can't tell him hold on. My bad, bro. My bad.
because I gotta put it all the way in perspective. You gotta remember where this geographical location is at. The Mount Ararat is located in the Caucasus Mountains, right? So the narrative of this book is basically saying that okay, repopulation began from the Caucasus Mountains 6,000 years ago, according to the biblical timeline. When you look at science and shit, that's around the same time Europeans were actually came into the picture. So it would only make sense that this narrative would, oh, we came out the Caucasus Mountains. Negroes don't come from the mountains, bro. We never occupied the region of Turkey. If so, can you show us any proof of any evidence of us occupying that region of Turkey where the Ark landed at?
Okay, can you show me proof that they wasn't black? That's what I'm saying. Because they didn't dwell in the cave. It didn't say that
Brother,
they came in the cave. Hold on,
brother,
Nah,
don't
bro,
brother
this
me,
is a
bro.
question with a
I'm
brother.
making a
question.
point right now, bro.
Question
You
with a
cut me off in
question.
a volatile point. He's saying that we dwelt in the when have we dwelt in the cave? It didn't say that he dwelt in the cave. It said
No,
he landed the ark on the cave.
I didn't say we dwelt in the cave. I said, can you show us any evidence that we occupied that region near Turkey? Were there any dark skinned Negroes that occupied that region anywhere after the time Ark landed? Because that's according to that's according to the biblical narrative. Civilization began where the Ark landed at, and it landed in Mount Ararat, and that's in the Caucasus Mountains. We're not
And
mountain people, so
I do not believe that. I'm sorry
well,
to
look it
say
up.
to you,
That's
bro. No, I'm telling
okay.
you
So where
this.
did the Ark
I'm
land?
telling you for my that they changed places. You just
Where
like
did the Ark
all of a
land?
sudden
Where do you believe that it landed at?
that's something that we'll never know. But guess what? We do have
Okay.
Dub Noah. We do have Dub Noah, and we can prove the evolution don't have a date on it as well. So if we gonna throw shots, we gotta throw them correctly. Now we ducked your
All
shot,
right.
Wavy. When did evolution? When
Hey,
is the
wait, I
date
got a
for
question.
evolution?
Yeah. Hey,
Nah, 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 nah,
Come
nah, nah.
on,
Wavy, don't
bro.
run,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Answer his question, fam.
Hold up, y'all. Listen to me. Listen to me.
We've been answering questions
Oh,
all night,
bro.
bro.
Guys, listen. The name of this show is called Surviving Hebrew
Come
Israelites.
on, Wavy, bro.
Listen
Don't
to
do
me.
us like
Wait, I
that,
got a
bro.
question.
Listen to me.
Wavy,
Listen to me.
bro. You
The
filed
name
for
of
that
this
one,
show,
nigga.
the name of this
We've
show is
been on
called
trial all
Surviving.
night, but we
You
can't ask
filed for
questions.
that one, nigga. I still
What
love
is
you
the
though, nigga,
date for
but you filed for
evolution?
that.
You know we
Don't
still love
laugh,
you.
nigga.
Cause you know he not gonna answer. Can I get a date for evolution?
That's my nigga,
Hey,
bro. I fuck
hey,
with this nigga, man.
yeah,
Fuck yeah, you
Uh
brother,
hey,
huh.
good to you, man.
tomorrow, y'all. Tomorrow we can have a
Nah.
His ass gonna be ready. His ass gonna come strapped up, nigga.
evolution
I
began.
mean, cause you asked me a
When
question and I ain't get no time. You see
You
how you
gotta
did
give
it
us
though,
our
bro?
props
You
on
asked
that,
me a
bro.
question and I didn't get I didn't get no study time. I'm of course I'm not gonna make nothing up. That ain't how I do things. But I asked you a question and you said you're gonna give me the answer tomorrow when we
Oh,
come back
no.
on.
Hey,
So that
yeah.
means you're gonna
Hey, yeah.
study. It's a quick yes or no. I mean, it's a quick answer.
Oh, say it again. Yeah,
Especially if you got a date. Like, what is the date that the Big Bang Theory started and all this evolution? Do you have a
It
time
never
and a date?
happened.
I
It
will
didn't
have, I will have,
happen.
yeah, I will have to look it up, y'all.
Con, that's
How can you
love, bro.
predate the beginning of existence, bro? That don't make sense.
Hey, let me holler at Bantu right quick, y'all. Let me holler at Bantu right quick, y'all.
That shit
Bantu,
don't make sense, bro.
It don't, bro.
Bantu,
I keep
How you gonna predate the day of existence? Like what, bro?
Bantu,
Hell no, bro.
if Google tell them, they gonna lie.
Bantu.
Hey,
Yo,
Jay, wait,
yo,
before
what's up?
I ain't
My
gonna lie,
bad.
bro.
I'm
Now
at
you
work.
good,
I'm at
huh?
work, but go ahead.
Hold up, Judah.
I
Hold
just
up,
wanted
Judah.
to ask you real quick. This is gonna be a quick question, but I want us to elaborate on another show. But I'm just
Yeah.
curious, bro. I never really learned too much information about what you believe. So, like, can you give me a quick summary, like, from what you believe, like, like, what is your, what's your
Hey, do that.
beliefs on this whole
Hey, do that
Bantu
real quick, y'all.
situation?
Do that real quick, y'all. You got to
All right. My beliefs, like as far as like what do you mean? Like as far as what do I believe is divine? Do I believe in a form of divinity or anything like that?
Let me
Yeah.
think. How can I put it? Like, yeah, that basically, but like,
yo
I kind of
religion,
want to not just that, but I want to know,
yo
like,
religion.
not like where do you like as far as history, like, where do you believe the history of the Bantu is? Not just what y'all believe, but like where did
Uh,
y'all migrate from? Like, where did it like you feel me?
um, well, when you according to history and according to oral tradition, we originated in the heartlands of Africa, right? The heartland, what they call Taj Netter, and this is where everything was considered like when you like for we look at Africa like a body, right? Well, before you put something into motion, it all starts in the thought, right? So this was the spirit land. Everything was oral tradition. Everything was more focused on spiritual things. Then later on, the knowledge was brought down to the now, brought down to Egypt, and everything that we was learning in the heartlands of Africa, in the Congo, in the regions like where we're from in Central Africa, it was made physical. It was made and put on pyramids. All this shit that we learned in the heartlands was made physical when it was brought down to the now.
Mhm. Okay.
I
So
got some information that the cradle of the Bantus came from Mesopotamia.
Nah, bro. We went to many civilizations because we civilized Kemet. We civilized a lot of civilizations, but
And the, and
Sumerian.
the,
I've heard that. I've heard Baba Credo Mutwa, which is the late Baba Credo Mutwa, rest in peace.
You
Who's a
know,
South
Credo
African shaman.
Mutuaz, you know he believes in God, bro. He talked about God, bro.
Hold on. Baba Credo Mutwa said, according to him, that the Sumerians, the gods of the Sumerians, right? You ever heard of Enki and Enlil?
Yeah,
yep,
of
I
course,
heard
yeah.
of them.
Okay, so according, if you want to look at things from a Sumerian point of view, Enlil would be who the God of the Bible, Yahweh. Enki would be the God of the indigenous people of the earth, which would be, matter of fact, in Africa and Kenya, he still worshipped under the title Ngai, Ngai Marungu. So in Africa, you got in Samaria, the whole Inky versus Enlil thing is dealing with indigenous people versus a group of people that was coming in to invade these indigenous
Mm,
people.
okay.
The children of Enlil versus the children of Inky. So that's
That's the
why this
Anunnaki
religion and
shit,
all this.
right? Isn't
Yeah,
that
so
what an
that's
Anunnaki?
so
That's the
I don't want to get too deep in that because that's going a rabbit hole. But pretty much the god of religion, who you would call Enlil in ancient Sumeria, the god of the Africans and the indigenous people of the earth would be Enki, would be the god of, you know what I'm saying. And this is why,
hmm
you know what I'm saying, people are tricked into following religion and shit because these people religion was used as a tool to go around and kill the children of Enlil. You know what I'm saying. He told the children, hey, use this.
I'm not trying to
Go
cut
ahead.
you off, but I'm trying to get some information as much as I can real quick.
But
So
you asked me what I believe in. I would answer that. You know what I'm saying? My
that's
belief
literally
system,
what I was
right?
about to say. I was about to ask you, what's y'all creation story? See, we on the
Okay.
same vibe. We on the same vibe.
Right.
What's y'all creation
Right.
story like? Where y'all? Yeah.
Man, I've heard elders say different things. You know what I'm saying? I've heard elders saying that we not of this world, that we come from the Sirius system.
Stars.
I've heard elders, yeah, I've heard different things, right? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, me personally, I can't say I don't know. All I can say is that I'm open to learning, and whatever has the most evidence to me, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna probably rock with that. But so far, um, when it comes to what I believe in, I believe in being conscious. I believe in this, right? Everybody, like me, you, everybody has a consciousness. They have something that tells them right from wrong. They tell that something you don't, like I was saying, you don't need a book to know that what you're doing is wrong. That's your consciousness. Your consciousness is what's connected to the creator, the source. I call it the source. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't consider it a he, a she. It's a source. This is a source, and our consciousness is a piece of this source, right? And I believe that this source exists within all living things. And I believe the Bible interprets this source as who you call Hamashiach, Christ. Christ is symbolic to your consciousness. This is why your consciousness has to go through a resurrection process. You get what I'm saying? In order to enter into the kingdom, your everything has to do with the science of your body. This is what I believe. You get what I'm saying? What you guys take literal, I don't take it literal. I take it with the more deeper
You
interpretation.
take it
So
as a metaphor.
I take it metaphoric. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. So
All right, but
let me
look,
ask.
oh, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just gonna say, bro. I was up like probably like 7 or 8 months ago, bro. I was like binge watching that Credo Mutua brother, bro. That dude
Yeah,
there,
yeah, yeah.
and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was just like mind blown by some of the shit he was saying, but you know, at the same time, you know, when you're in the truth, you're supposed to take everything with a grain of salt. But
With a
I
grain of
just like
salt, exactly.
information, bro. You know, I
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
information. I like learning
I
new shit,
respect
man.
that.
I
so
agree.
you familiar with some of the stories and some of the tales that they tell on the continent. You know what I'm saying? It kind of
Exactly.
matches up with ancient. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, what I'm saying about the Bantu, even he said it out his own mouth. Bantu, the ancient Sumerian god, the god of the Sumerians, known name is Anu. You know what I'm saying? That's the father of Enki and Enlil. You listen to Anu has the word Bantu in it.
I knew.
Bantu
Yep.
means children
Yep.
of Anu. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we
Yep.
are what the Bible calls the fallen angels. I understand that this book has been manipulated by our enemies. So anything that pertains to us is going to be demonized. So when you hear about these
Negative.
fallen angels,
Yeah.
all okay, well, this is just my standpoint. So when you hear about these fallen angels and these beings coming and teaching civilizations, to me, that's just my ancestors in their divinity coming and teaching
I
the
see what you're
nations how to
saying.
be civilized and shit like that.
Right. Right.
Okay, but
Right. Well,
wouldn't that mean that you would never be able to say that they God's chosen people? And then I just wanted to read to you something. It says the
You gotta
three
remember, you
outline.
gotta remember. You gotta remember that God is not, that don't have nothing to do with me. That's Enlil. That's y'all. That's,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. That's
I
not my God. You feel me?
I,
So that,
I
yeah, that
agree with you. I agree with you
I'm
totally.
on the
But this
I'm on the
this is a
opposing
little
side pretty much.
okay. This is I want to read you something. It says the three outline by the Holden claim that the Bantu had begun to migrate southwards from present-day Zimbabwe at the same time as the
Uh,
Europeans had begun to migrate northward from the Cape
oh
settlements,
no, no,
with two movements
no. You
finally
gotta,
meeting
Hey,
in
hey, hold on, hold on,
Zerubbabel.
hold on. Hey, hold on. You said European?
Yeah,
nah.
and it
You gotta
says
go look up
basically
Bantu.
it
Hold on,
says
bro.
Hold on. What are you
Look up
talking about?
Bantu.
European
Yeah, I
what?
guess you trying to say that Europeans, Bantu didn't migrate to Europeans came into the continent.
no. Listen close. It says the theory outlined by a Holden claim that the Bantu had begun to migrate southwards from present-day Zimbabwe at the same time as Europeans began to migrate northwards from the Cape settlements. It says based on dental evidence.
Hold up, y'all.
come
What they saying?
on.
What they
Hold
saying
on,
the
my
European
phone on
doing?
1%. Let me plug my shit up. Hold on.
Hey, what they saying the European doing?
They said the Europeans was basically there first. It says the theory outlined by the Holden claim that the Bantu had begun to migrate southward from present-day Zimbabwe at the time that the Europeans had begun to migrate northwards from the Cape Town settlements, with the movements
Look,
filing in Zerubbabel. Now, this is the funny thing. It says based on dental evidence, Irish 2016 concluded the common ancestors of West African and Proto-Bantu peoples may have originated from the western region of Sahara and Amid and Kafiyin. The period of Goboro may have migrated southward from the Sahara into various parts of West Africa, Benin and e.g. Benin and Cameroon of Ghana.
Hey, so yeah, what's the contention?
yeah.
Well, basically, they're trying to say that the Europeans in order for y'all to have the land that y'all had, that the Europeans had to migrate and leave it first and go northward for you guys to even
Hold
go
Hold
there.
on, hey,
Hey,
are they
nah,
talking
bro. Look,
about
I'm gonna
the
tell
Africa? That's why I
man.
was
Look, I'm gonna
confused.
tell you. Hold on, let me tell you. Listen, bro. The land of the Bantu is what you call the sub-Saharan tropical region of Africa. That's the whole green part. The stuff
Hey,
that's
but
below.
wait, hey, Bantu. I don't think we keep saying European.
Yeah, no,
What
I know, but he's saying that we didn't migrate until Europeans had migrated. We if you look up,
when did the Europeans migrate into Africa?
I
But
mean,
this the
you
thing.
really just said that they came and took Egypt, right?
hold on,
This
listen.
it's
Hold on,
saying
hold
that
on,
there's
look.
24 countries at the
Hold on, look,
Bantu
look.
with
Let me piece it
400
together real
native
quick for you.
groups. All right.
Let me piece it together for you. Look, now the Bantu been migrating throughout the sub-Saharan tropical region of Africa for thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? We had an ancient Congo Empire in the Central Africa, and it's not the empire that was founded in 1600. This is the ancient kingdom of the Bakongo people, right? So we've been migrating through that whole region, the
Hey,
sub-Saharan.
hold up, Bantu. I don't want us to make a dead point. Yeah,
Right.
is they saying that the European was living in Africa, or they talking about slavery? What's going on?
They saying
He
that the
said,
European they saying the Europeans was living there first, and it wasn't until the Europeans
All
migrated
right, now
northward.
hold up. Yeah, do you believe that?
I don't believe that. That's why I say it'd be a lot
All
of
right. So
blood states.
I don't think Bantu gonna disagree with that. I don't think Bantu gonna agree with that either.
I know that's what I'm
all
saying,
you
brother.
gotta
But
do
I'm
is
just
look up.
showing you.
Hey, look, all you gotta do is look up Bantu migration, bro, and it'll show you
Hey,
timelines and everything.
Look,
Bantu.
let me say
The
something real quick. I
fact
got a
that
point of
you said
contention. Oh,
European,
go
the
ahead,
fact
go
that
ahead.
hold up, Judah. The fact that you said European has we don't
Yo,
want to.
y'all, mute up, y'all.
The fact that said European, we
He's
don't
saying,
want to make
look,
no
I
false
guess
argument.
he's using this source as a contention to what I'm saying. I said that we migrated through Central Africa and came down the Nile in civilized places like Egypt and shit. He's saying, according to this source, that we didn't start migrating until Europeans came into Africa, bro.
But look. He
We've been
also
moving
said,
around.
hold up, Bantu. But look, the fact that it said European should not even warrant an answer because that don't make sense. That point right there, that name, you feel me? Like if they talking about slavery, you feel me, or what they talking about? Because that's after Bantu migration, so we gotta look at it like that. You feel me? They talking
Yeah, bro.
But
Okay,
this is
I
my
can
look,
literally show
look,
you.
the,
I
the
can show
rest of
you
the
pictures. I
the
can
rest
show
of
this.
you
the source,
pictures. Hold on,
the,
look.
the
I can
rest
show
of the
you
source.
pictures. I can show you pictures of Bantus in South Africa that are wearing the same pictures, the same clothing and traditional attire that you see on the wall the pharaohs are wearing on the walls of Egypt. They still rocking them to this day, bro.
But this is the thing though. It's over 400 different groups of Bantu.
But
So
they all share common language and they all share a common spirituality and
it
belief
does say
system.
Bantu languages, but my thing is
Yeah.
this: the Zulu, what commonality did they have with the Egyptians? Like, how does that,
You gotta understand
like,
Bantu culture and traditions, it influenced ancient Kemet. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to remember the ancient,
okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
we lived amongst the Egyptians just like they
Okay.
still do today. When you look at Africa, Bantus live amongst who you call the Kushites, the East Africans and shit. You'll see the East Africans, the Nipsey Hussle, the Ethiopian looking Somalians and shit. You know what I'm saying? You have the Bantu, they all still live amongst each other, just like they was living amongst each other in ancient Egypt as well. You get what I'm saying? So
The
we
Bantus originated 4,000 years ago too. Just to
All
give
right.
you,
This is a legit question too. This ain't for no contention.
yeah, that's false. The Bantus did
that's
not
false.
originate no damn 4,000 years.
The first, according to the Egyptians, the first people that came and civilized Egypt were the Anu. This is another word for Bantu. This is in the papyrus of Hanefer. They're called the Anu. You know what I'm saying? In Sumeria, the Anu are the children of Anu, the ancient supreme deity. So these are talking about us, bro. The reason why your identity is hidden because all this credited shit is going back to you at the end of the day. It ain't got nothing to do with the Israelites. It's the fact that you come from the people that civilized ancient Kemet and things like that, bro.
Well, see, that's what I was gonna ask you. If the Bantu is so vast, where was the this? I always go back to this. Where was the support when we were captive and put into slavery, and then why aren't they now not doing anything to still recover?
All right, hold up. Let me say this, y'all. Bantu is just a language family. Hold up, real quick. Now you gotta mute your mic. Yeah, you gotta mute your mic.
I'm talking about one of those
Hold up,
500.
Judah.
No, look, I know what you're saying, bro.
Hold up, Judah, because you just
Come
said
on.
it slow,
All right.
real quick. Bantu is a language family. So just like you said, Judah, it's over 24 like different groups of Bantus because they all speak, like you said, the same language. But like I said, Africa is not united. Africa is not unified. They don't move.
Right. What I'm saying is, why
They
didn't one of
colonize.
those tribes, at least one of them, try to come do something?
Why
Just
would a
one of them.
tribe? How could a tribe go against the United States, brother?
Hey,
Okay,
hold on. There was
I'm not. I
times.
mean,
Wait a minute. There was
but
times in history that's documented that you had slaves that overthrew ships, and actually there was one that overthrew a ship,
Hey,
came
hey,
to Brazil and set up his own kingdom.
Bantu. He don't care about that. He said why they didn't come back and get us.
all right,
That's what
look. Let me make this clear. Let me make this
nah.
point.
Judah. You
Ah,
very
fuck.
clear.
I got interrupted earlier though. I didn't never
All right,
finish what I was saying.
Go ahead, Judah. My bad,
Go
Judah.
ahead,
All
bro.
right. So if you look today now, Nigeria is going to the British and ordering them to return their artifacts that were stolen. Egypt also did the same thing. So if these countries can come together now in the modern age to get their artifacts that was stolen, why the hell can't they get their people that was stolen?
I
The
disagree.
same.
Egypt is still under occupation by the Arab. The dark
I
races
was
can't
only
claim state.
using that as Salaki. I was only using that as an example to show that today in the
But
modern
look,
era,
the
these
reason
countries
why he
still
brought
go
that up,
back.
hold up, Judah. The reason why he brought that up is to show you that Africa not unified, brother. It's not we can't look at it like how we want to look at it because it's not. It's colonized. You feel me?
Look, you got
Right,
to
right,
understand too.
but
Look, the
what?
Bantus. Look. When I was in Africa, right? When I met the Bantus, like certain tribes that were Bantu tribes. You know what I'm saying? Bantus are specific. They're a specific group of people, and the way they look just like us over here. They got nappy hair. They live in the ghettos of Africa. They're villagers. You get what I'm saying? Like they're the hustlers. They're the you know what I'm saying? The workers and shit like that. Like that's if anybody, the Africans that we come from is these group of people. They've been targeted. They've been oppressed and by
Congo,
other Africans and
Congo,
shit like that.
I got
Niger Congo.
Go ahead,
I got
bro.
a question, Bantu. It's this is another article. It says as the Bantu type is most decidedly obviously not Semitic, such elements can have risen when the North Semites had mingled with some unknown race who were the true progenitors of the Bantu.
Now
Who would that
Semitic.
be?
Hold up. Semitic is Jewish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Semitic
Jew,
ain't hold up.
Jew.
So Semitic ain't African. So we don't speak Semitic languages in Africa. You
Yeah,
feel
you
It
me?
only
is
got some
African.
tribes. You got some tribes that are Jews, like Limbas and shit like that, and that's only
It is
because
African. They do speak Jewish.
Jewish
Hey,
merchants that came
nah,
in and mixed in with
but
them.
look, listen to me. That's whole Semitic language family. That's not African. That's Mesopotamian, Mediterranean, Middle Eastern. That ain't even we in a totally
There's no
different
such thing as the Middle East, bro.
brother. I'm saying this so the audience know what I mean.
Kind.
The Swahili is related to the Bantu language.
Say it again.
The Swahili is related to the Bantu language.
Right, and that's not Semitic. None of
Gumbo.
those. These are
That is
African
the
languages.
slave
Hey,
holders'
y'all.
language.
Hey, y'all.
Semitic ain't. What's up,
One of
Judah?
these days, y'all, we got to come on here and do a build topic, bro. What can we all use out of all of our different groups, out of all of our different studies, our each individual study? What can we use from that to help our people? What can we do to elevate ourselves? Because we talk a lot about
I would have to
our
use. I would.
differences.
Hey, now hold on. Don't get y'all opinion right now. He said we gotta do a show on it. We
Go
gotta do
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
Let's do that this weekend, Judah.
I think that'll be a fire show, bro.
Let's do that this
Cause
weekend.
we get everybody on here, bro. You get Silky on here, you get Goo on here, bro. You can even get
Jesse.
whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, Jesse old fuck ass on here too.
Don't do my nigga like that,
You
man.
right, bro. You right.
I
You
agree.
right. Salaki. Salaki, you right. But yeah, we could get everybody on here, have a good one, bro. You feel me?
I agree. I
And
definitely
then
agree.
we can even, we can even spice it up a little bit.
Hey,
And
look.
yeah.
Oh, my bad, Judah. Go ahead, Judah.
No, I was gonna say we could spice it up a little bit and even go ahead and take it a step further and even say
Hey,
what
I need to show y'all my screen, bro. I don't mean to cut you off. It says the Bantu or the ancient Hebrew Israelites to the Bible, and this is read by the sources given is by Mikhail Masa.
Brother, that's a colonized African. All right, Judah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
bro.
man. That's a colonized African. Go
That's
what
ahead,
you
it's a
Judah.
about
lot
to
of
read
Africans.
something, yeah?
Look, hold on. When I first became a Bantu, I was a part of a group called Bantu. They were Bantu Isolele, right? They were basically Bantus making the same argument as African Americans that we are the 12 tribes of Israel, and they were using the history that the Portuguese brought to West Africa to back up this fact.
Hey, but
That's what
look,
made me. Go ahead.
no. I don't want to cut your wisdom, but that's what made you what?
No, I was gonna say that's what made me start getting real deep into researching, the Portuguese and Spaniards in West Africa and stuff like
Hey,
that.
so look,
You know what I'm
check me
saying?
out, y'all.
Go ahead.
Check me out, y'all.
I was going.
Semitic is not a African language family. That is a Arab, Middle East, Indian looking people language family. We are Niger Congo. I mean, we are Bantu speaker, Niger Congo speakers. That's what we are. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Right,
big
right.
difference. That show you that the Bible ain't African. We don't speak the
All right,
same.
so
But that's
this is.
but that's your
I'm glad you
opinion,
just
now.
said that. Hey, I'm glad he just said that. It said Bantu is a plural of the word Amuntu, meaning person,
Moon two.
and it
Moon two.
Amuntu, and it means person,
That means
and it's
yeah, that means
basically
human.
it
Wait,
means
wait, wait.
person.
Moon means human and Bantu means people.
Now
So
look what it
Bantu
says.
is
It
prefix.
said it said it is based on the stem of Nutu plus the plural prefix Abba or Abba, which means father in Hebrew.
That's not true, bro. That's not
I
about
mean,
that.
I'm
No.
looking
Hey,
at it
nah,
right now.
hey,
I'm
I
hey,
looking
know,
at
hey,
the
but you
etymology
got to
of it.
remember, you're dealing with a source. You're dealing with somebody that's colonized, bro. He's trying to make a connection between Hebrews and Bantus, bro.
Yeah,
I
hey,
deal with real
Bantu,
Bantus.
Bantu. You ain't
What's
have
up?
to. We ain't gotta disagree with it. He just showing you
All right, go ahead, bro.
similarities. Hey, he just showing you the similarities to it, and
I know,
they
but I'm just
it's
letting them know that
biased.
source is
It's
not
biased.
credible because.
Yeah, yeah. No, it
Go
ain't. It
ahead.
ain't. It ain't credible. It's just
So
it's
what
biased.
makes a source credible then?
It's bringing up language containing Bantu when we know like that's a different continental
But I'm
language.
saying, all right, but if we're gonna use a source that has a language where it's breaking down language, shouldn't we try to go to a source that has language and then use that language to try to compare instead of
It's like
So
saying
you
we
gonna say?
don't?
I know what he gonna say.
hey,
He gonna say
hold on,
Abba.
Bantu. Take me out, take me out. They don't need to be a disagreement here. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna tell you why they don't need to be a disagreement here. All his source said was this root word sound like this root word. That's all he was saying. Now,
Right.
the source could be Bible based. The source could be Bible based, but that ain't really nothing to go back and forth over. You feel me? It's just him pointing out a, um, a similarity or what he thinks is a similarity from his perspective. That ain't really nothing to you feel me?
Yeah,
All right,
but
but look, the
according to
rest of the
tradition,
source.
versus that source, like he said, the only thing that I do agree with what that source said when it says Muntu, right? Muntu means human. This is what you know what I'm saying. So really, the only human is people that's Bantu. We the original Muntu. Muntu means human, and Bantu means people. You know what I'm saying? Bantu means I know he gonna say father's people, right?
Nah,
But I just told you.
what he about to say is the languages are similar, and all we gotta say is that's cool, man. That's all we have to say. That's cool.
All
All
right,
right.
but look, it said this source says let's start with pointing out. This is talking about migration patterns. How the Bantu has the same migration pattern as the Israelites. It says let's start with pointing out the strait that the original
All right,
population of
Bantu,
the
take the
entire
gloves
world.
off.
Come on, bro, can I read this to you? I just want you to hear me out.
Oh
And
yeah,
look,
my
this
bad,
ain't
y'all.
even
My
my
bad,
writing.
y'all.
This is another source too. It says let's start with pointing out that the strait that the original population of the entire world was black. This is common knowledge that doesn't require rocket science. If you've done your research, you would know that before the invasion of the Caucasian race, every country around the world was black indigenous population. You know about the black Holocaust that took place all around the world, resulting in mass slaughters and mass slavery.
What book is
But
that, bro? That book is pseudo. What book is that?
man, come
That's
on,
Babylon
Wade,
the Temple of
man.
Two, right? Ain't that
No, it's
Babylon the
not,
Temple of Two?
bro. It's this
That
is a
book you wrote.
scholar. This is a scholar, and I'm about to quote
That
his
ain't no
name.
goddamn scholar that's saying
That's a
everybody was
scholar,
black.
bro. This is a
That ain't no
scholar that's
scholar.
saying it.
No scholar would say everybody was black. No scholar would say that.
Man, many scholars have said that at the
Bro,
first
no,
human
bro,
started off.
bro.
Oh,
You ever
they got
heard
a
you ever
Bantu
heard of
Hebrew
a Neanderthal?
Israelite identity revealed. This
You ever
is a
heard of a
book written
Neanderthal?
by Thomas
Bro, I just
R.
hey, I just told you, look, I was a Bantu Isolele, bro. I'm aware of, listen, all you're dealing with at the end of the day is a group of Bantus
Christian.
that picked up the fact that Hebrew traditions and African culture were merged, and that only happened if you study history and know what the Portuguese and the Spaniard Jews brought to West Africa. Not only that, even before they came over there, you had Jews that came from Saudi Arabia that went on East Africa and set up trading communities, and they did the same thing. They married amongst these people, and they
What time was
introduced
this, Doc?
Judaism into
What
African culture, bro.
what
That's
time in
all it
history
is.
was this?
You said what?
Uh,
What time in history was this?
This what the Portuguese? You
Yeah.
should know this because y'all said that the Portuguese were black, right? This was during the 1400s. As
Okay.
early as the four.
Okay.
And,
So the 1400s. So you think that those people who were quote unquote supposedly Jews look like us, or you think they look like white people?
I can prove that they were white people.
Okay.
no, you
Arab,
can't.
Arab.
I
Look,
can
this
prove
this
for
is.
let's matter of fact, let's do it. Hey,
All
Wavy,
right, let me. Can
Google.
I read this source to you? It's
Go
a
ahead, go
short
ahead,
source. It says the
go ahead.
narrative will change your way. The narrative will change your way. Challenge your way of life in way more ways than one. It will change your spirituality and your religion and your ethnicity and your nationality. Your
Right.
relationship to all the black people who are not Africans, Ethiopians, Egyptians, or Libyans, or Canaanites, who do not know who they are, will be especially challenged about their nationality on other people and will be enlightened on the real Israelites, who they are, their current state, and how they relate. Thomas was born in 1960 in the British Protectorate of Kenya. This was the turbulent time for Kenyans as they were going through the throes of a birthing modern nation of Kenya. The British colonizer had declared it a state of emergency and an excuse for using the maximum force to force down the fight of independence. The struggle of the fruit of the rudimentary native forces, most of by the Kuguyu, the Kiguyu,
The Kikuyu, bro.
Kikuyu. The source goes on further, but I just wanted to read that part.
Okay,
And
so
you
they're
can,
basically he's trying to make listen. The Kikuyu, remember I just told you, if you want to look at it from an ancient Sumerian point of view, right? Inki would be the god of the Kikuyu. They still pray to him to this day, and they call him Ngai. You can Google Ngai and Google Kikuyu. That's the god of the Ngai of the Kikuyu tribe. They're Bantus. Now,
who's the?
if we were
Yeah,
if,
that's
if
what
we were listen,
I'm
listen.
sorry, brother.
If we were Hebrews, it's too many traditional practices that Bantus practice that go against Hebrew traditions. You guys would consider us pagan by the traditions we practice. They're not Hebrews. You get what I'm saying? So,
I know y'all
like
worship the stars.
for example, you got feminine principles that exist within Bantu spirituality. When you got Abrahamic faith in Judaism, there is no feminine principles. There's no feminine
That's
divinities
because
that
we
are
lost our
exalted in
heritage, Doc.
Abrahamic faith, bro.
Of course, they didn't know that they were who they were. They didn't know that they were Hebrews
No,
because it
this
wasn't
this
supposed
this
to.
this existed way before Abrahamic faith, bro. When spirituality is the oldest religion in the world. When we was dealing with spirituality, we acknowledged feminines, the importance of a feminine divinity, the power of the feminine, the divine feminine, as well as the divine masculine. We acknowledge that there's a balance between the two. Now, when you're dealing with Abrahamic faith, they removed that old world concept and the shit that we valued and stuff. And feminine principles was one of those things. So that's why you don't find no female angels in your Bible. You don't find no female divinities in your whole theology. Everything has to do with masculine principles: Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Christ dying on the cross with 2 male thieves and things like that. This all are feminine. These are all symbolic to feminine to masculine principles, and the whole
Brother,
feminine.
you kind of twisted something, right? Because it's man, woman, and child. And if you look at the Most High, yeah, we do consider the Most High to be the Most High. But at the end of the day, when you talk about the woman travailing, and also when you speak about wisdom, wisdom is labeled as a her. It has nothing to do with a him. Christians
All
want to
Hebrews
make
don't
it a
agree to
him.
that.
But I mean, it's in the scriptures. I'm just going off the scriptures. And you said something about a balance in Proverbs 11:1 and Proverbs 16:11 speaks about a balance, that there should always be a just balance.
Okay, so where's the feminine? Where's the female angels? Like how we got Mikael, Mahalael, and all these L's and things. Where's the feminine angels?
You know what you're doing right there. You're talking about Canaanite worship when you speaking about all these L's and all that. Right
Those
now,
are
we're not
angels.
even allowed to make. I mean, we're not allowed to make
Oh, nah.
images of the things that's above. So
Nobody
how would
said
a
nothing
man
about
be able to
images.
say? I know, but I'm saying if we were going to talk about angels and deities, we're not allowed to make them. Our forefathers is not making images of angels who they had never seen at that very time. They were not doing that. So therefore, nobody could prove whether. A lot of people like to say that there's no women in heaven, but that's because they don't read in its entirety.
Who would the Israelites be according to history? Would they be like
It would
who
have
are
to
they?
be us. It would have to be
No,
us.
no, no,
The
no.
prophecy
I'm talking
only
about the
fits us.
ancient. I'm not talking about what your interpretation. I'm talking about the according to historic, like the Phoenicians, the Hyksos. Like who would we call them? Like,
I would call them the Negroes.
okay, well, prior to the
Not
Israelite
them, but the
being,
Israelites. I'm gonna say that they're the Negroes.
so are the can do they, so basically according to history, Israelites will be an offshoot of Canaanites. There would be like some, like, right, aren't the
No, they
Canaanites
were
like?
not. They were not. My sources in the biblical dictionary and historical events, it tell us that Ham was the progenitor of all the dark races except the Negro.
So is it ancient Paleo Hebrew a form of Canaanite writing?
Well, yeah, they shared the same writing system.
Okay, so these would be the same, like they would share a same common ancestry then, right?
No, they wouldn't, because when you look at
So
Noah, when Noah landed, you got to remember Ham took Africa. You had Shem there in the middle, and you had Japheth, which this is why they talk about the Asiatic black and Asian minor and all that. So all these people at that very time were black people.
I don't know if I can agree with that, bro. But
I
hey,
mean, your science,
so,
way we say he believe in science. Well, if
so
he
who
acts
would
his
be who?
science,
So who would be
his
the white
science,
man according to what you believe in? What are the white man? Who's Esau? Better yet, who is Esau?
he's our brother. He come from the
So
same line we come from.
so the white so the European is Esau.
Esau is our brother. He comes
Is the
from the
Europe
same. He come from the same people we come from.
just like you are Israelite today? You said the Negroes are. Who is Esau
Yeah,
today?
he comes from the Negro lineage.
Who is he? What ethnic group is today would be Esau?
Shem. Oh, what ethnic group? Uh, he mixed his seed a little bit everywhere, but according to prophecy, I would have to say he's the white man, because he said he conquered these lands. He should live by the sword and have the fatness of the earth, and live in all the best spots. Like he should have
You
the
just brought
highest
up something
dwelling.
about science though, right? You said science and all this stuff, but according
Your
to science,
science
the
would
white man,
prove,
we're not the same nation according to science, bro.
yeah, because they don't have the same pigmentation or they didn't come from a tropical region. You got to remember when Esau and they left the land. Esau went to a whole nother landmass after they lost Idumea during the Levantine Empire. You got to remember they dwelt in cold places in caves.
Right.
So if
According
you
to,
go
but
sit in
that's biblical though, because according to biblical prophecy, the ark landed on the Caucasus Mountains where they come from. So that I agree with, because that's in the Bible. That Mount Turkey is where
what
the
was
ark
it
landed,
prophesied
and
for him to have
and
the
and and
covenant
you
in
got
his
the
hand?
Europeans. You got the Europeans coming from that same exact region. So yeah, this
Uh-huh.
would give me more reason to believe that these are their stories. Of
No,
course,
it's
they
not
would put
that.
the
I was
hold on.
not
Of course, they
saying.
would. Of course, they would put the setting in a place where they originated at. Look at the story. You got to remember, this is the root of the story. Noah, Shem, and all this stuff right here. The foundation of the book, right? So it takes place. Them coming from the Caucasus Mountains from
But
Turkey,
bro, if
bro.
we
This
all
is a
come
white
from the
people book
mountains and they come from there too, how could you say it's their book if we come from there too? They're
because we
just
don't
stating
have
where
no
they come
evidence.
from.
We don't have no evidence of no Negroes coming from that
You say
region,
we
just
come
like the
from
Bible
here
said.
too. You say we
But
We
come
don't
from
come from
we just
Turkey.
read a
We not.
source. We just read a source that we inhabited the whole earth, and we just read that in the Talmud of what Jewish people, the same people you said are the chosen people, believe.
you
We
read the
we
source
we
that say
inhabited the
hold
we
up.
inhabited
We inhabited
the
what
tropical.
whole earth?
Go ahead, bro.
That came from
Go
the
ahead.
Talmud, what you pulled up there earlier, Wavy.
Yeah, we didn't inhabit the whole earth. That ain't even scientific. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
But
bro.
we
Why
So
would
let me
inhabited.
why would
ask you,
we
Go
do
ahead,
you and
Bantu.
look at?
Wavy think that there was a global flood at all?
No,
Y'all
Nah,
don't believe that there was a global flood?
nah.
I don't believe that the only flood that ever happened was the flood of the
Egypt
Nile flood.
king still
I knew he was going
reign
to do this.
during the flood that y'all talking about. Egypt king still reign during the 2000 BC. But hey, Bantu, my bad. I cut you off, Bantu.
No, I was saying that the flood story in Africa, you got when the Nile would flood, you know what I'm saying, every now and then and stuff like that. But I mean, as far as the whole world being flooded, no, I don't.
So what
I mean,
about all the stories?
you know what? I take that back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say I
Hey,
don't know.
Bentu, is
I
it a Lil
appreciate
Wayne
that.
in Africa? Is
You
it a
said
Lil
what?
Wayne in Africa? Is
Man,
there
it's
a
all
Lil
type of
Wayne in Africa?
it's all
I'm
type
saying
of
they can
people in
spit like
Africa,
Lil
bro.
Wayne. Or
Yeah,
what about basketball? Is there a Michael Jordan?
man,
Because
these
our
grades.
scriptures say we should be the greatest people on earth. This is why I'm
They
asking
got
these
basketball
questions.
players. They got a basketball league in Africa, bro.
But why
I'm
though?
saying that
Only
are they
because we
cold?
play basketball here in America. That's the only reason why
Because
they got one
because
in Africa.
when you look at science, because you gotta understand, when you want to get technical, bro, we are super people. We are a combination of everything. We are not just
Exactly.
African. We have European in us. We have African in us. We have everything in it. We're a combination. We represent the world united. So we able to do things that the world can't do, bro.
So
I
you
agree.
validate my point on us
I
being the
agree.
Israelites.
No, because that goes against your scripture. That would mean that now, you know what I'm saying, you're not of the seed of Jacob because you got the white man in you now, bro.
Woo! Got him!
Huh?
Got
How does
him!
that make
How?
sense?
How does
Got
this
him,
make
got
sense,
him.
man? Yeah,
Got him!
if we
How
birthed
does he
him,
got us,
how does that
Wavy?
be? He just want to say something, man. You know how Wavy is.
Wavy, how did he got us, Wavy?
He
Hey,
don't
look.
even know.
Hey, look. Hey, look. They
He
came
the
out of.
guy
Hey,
just got
hold
it.
up, y'all.
I
Hold up,
don't even
y'all.
know what happened.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Y'all might real quick. Call me Echo. They got a. Them motherfuckers came out of the Caucasus Mountain. Ain't no black people over there. So since it ain't no black people over there, you niggas ain't the seeds of none of them niggas. You ain't the
Bro,
seeds of none of that shit. Y'all ain't even speak the same language. We don't speak Semitic.
There's Shemaya, so Allah Haya Nawa Haya Khan. There's that Afrocentric. That sounds Middle Eastern, bro.
Back.
Brother,
That's not
don't.
our
But
language.
you didn't submit it
Yahweh.
that we spoke. You
Yahweh.
just admitted, bro. Think about it. You just admitted that the so-called Hamites, the Canaanites, created the Paleo Hebrew. So, in order for them to create the language, how would they be dwelling with people that didn't look like themselves?
No. Acadians created paleo. Acadians.
Right.
Okay,
Google
so even if you
it.
go with that
Google them
logic right there,
Israelites.
the Acadians are so-called black people too,
No,
though.
they not. Them
No, they not,
Arabians,
bro.
bro.
No,
Cut
they
it
not.
out.
No, they not.
Okay,
Show that
They hated
archaeology.
Egypt. Cut it out.
okay. Then y'all tripping,
What
man.
the hell is wrong with
They
them?
not,
Y'all
bro.
gotta. All right, watch this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna pull up the source right now. Who are the Acadians
No.
today? Now watch this.
Babylon and Timbuktu made you think everybody black.
Nah, bro, I'm not talking about Babylon and Timbuktu.
That's
But
why I
all
said
right,
that book
science,
Pluto,
your
bro.
scholars would believe that the only person that was here from the beginning was the black race. So what are you talking about?
Brother, Renoka Rakit or Peter him. His dad's pseudo. Them motherfuckers is pseudo. All
So
the
you
motherfuckers in that book.
But listen though, bro, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. You got people in India that's dark as fuck, but they're not Negroes. You gotta just because they're black don't mean that they us, bro. We gotta stop taking credit
Fact,
just because
fact.
everything is black, bro. We not the same. That just like look, when I went to Africa, nigga, they didn't consider us in the Ethiopians the same, bro. Just because we all have dark skin don't mean that these are Negroes. The Negroes come from the
That's
tropical
what
region
we've
of
been
Africa.
saying, bro. We've been saying that this whole time.
Okay, but so if there were dark people in these regions, that don't mean it was you. You come from the jungles, my nigga. We're
But
tropical. We not
I,
desert people.
it doesn't mean it wasn't us. You not you. I get what you're saying, but if you have to use your same logic, bro.
E1B1A is only found in the sub-Saharan tropical
Ah,
region of
nah,
Africa. That's the
bro.
land of the
Oh
Bantu.
man, can we not do that, bro? Can we not do that? That's the only. Can we just not do that part?
Okay, well, however you want to do it, everything that I'm saying can be. It's a scientific proof. It can be backed up with archaeology. It can all this stuff history. Like when you look at history, even when you look at the first slaves brought to the Americas, they were from Angola. They were from West and Central Africa. Like these
All
people
right,
that in that
so
region are not from the Middle East.
here's one source I have for you right now. And this source says, make up an excuse all you want, laugh out loud. You all came from black people. But some of you hate them, and which means you hate yourself. Just look at what they are capable of. You're answering right in front of their face, accept it and move on. According
Look,
to scientific studies, Middle East Africa studies, I have the red states, even many states of Southeast Africa in the Homo sapien genealogy found in Ethiopia, many fossils, as well as many found in Kenya, South Africa, and Tanzania, from 4 million, 4 to 4.4 million down to 2,000 K. Later, oldest found in Ethiopia, 190K, and
right.
Morocco, 160K. The fossils began widely and spread out to China in 209K erectus. So,
Hey, look, when you pull up,
all this is saying,
when you pull up a map, look how close Ethiopia, ancient Sumeria, and all those places are, bro. So if people were in that region, I don't believe our people were just subjugated to one part of Africa. They would travel
that's what
into
I've been
Saudi
saying
Arabia
the
and places
whole
and stuff
time,
like that.
though, brother.
That's what
Hold
we've
on.
been trying to
Those
say,
people in
bro.
that region, that don't necessarily mean that these were of Negro people. These would be the Ethiopians and the people in that region. When you look at
Nah,
Ethiopians and
nah, nah,
Indians, they
nah,
do
nah.
look alike, bro.
Bantu, nah, bro.
Go
Nah,
ahead, go ahead.
causing it up. We
Yeah, he feel like you
These
agree with us, and he don't like
Nah,
that.
listen. The
nah,
look,
he
for
Ain't
example,
taste no more.
The Hindus, these are be Cushitic people, what the Bible would call the Cushites, bro. The Cushitic people, they were in regions like India and places like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Indus, Kush valleys and shit like that. But we not the same people though, bro. That's not us.
hold up real
So you are validating my point again, brother.
hold up real quick,
Hey,
y'all.
Wavy ain't about to like this. He gonna say, hold up.
Hold up,
No, I'm
yeah,
saying like,
hold up, Bantu, no,
go
Bantu.
ahead, bro.
They really rapping, they trying to rap you up. All right, now look, check this. This is a map showing you the this is a map showing you by Sumer, you know what I'm saying? Sumerians, Akkadians, all of them. You feel me? You see the land of Akkad right there. You see what else I was just looking at? All right, so look, check this out. You got the land of Akkad right there. You got the land of that's where the Akkadians come from. Now look at these languages. You see where it says Semitic nomads? Y'all see that? That's basically, you know what I'm saying, these motherfuckers language families. Not just that, we see Egypt way over here. We see Egypt way over here. So we gonna say them motherfuckers walk.
That look like the map at the end of the Bible, man.
Hold up. Facts. Now look, if we gonna say them motherfuckers walked through Saudi Arabia and got to Egypt, you feel me? That's taking a big ass leap. All I'm saying is the people that wrote the Bible and the Sumerians were not African. Spoke different
Yeah,
language.
bro.
All right, bro. Hey,
This
can you
picture, hold
blow
on. This
these
picture
pictures
right
up?
here that you
I'm
see,
finna send
this
you, Wavy.
picture, this picture that you see right here is the focus where all these stories are taking place in the Bible. That's why it's in the back of your Bible. While everything is taking place right here and focused on this region, nigga, we all the way in Africa, in the sub-Saharan tropical part, where this shit ain't got nothing to do with us, bro. Our
We
section
ain't
ain't
even
even
on
on
the
this map.
we ain't
It's
even
not
on the
even on
map.
the map. You
We ain't
feel
even
me?
on
This
the map.
don't got nothing to do with us. How are you making a connection to some shit that you see where it's focused at? This is the where everything is taking place at, according to this book and the narrative of this book. This is the center of the world right here, where everything taking place. That's the cradle of human civilization and all of this shit. According, when you turn to the back of that Bible, this is what you see right here. This is where everything is taking place at. Now, meanwhile, we got a whole continent full of resources, diamonds, gold, everything and shit where we was occupying, and we focused on this sandbox right here, bro.
What my mouth said right now, that's what our
What's up,
people
bro?
is at. What my mouth said.
Good, I'm good.
So we gotta understand them people all over there not black. Akkadians, Sumerians, Hebrews, Babylons, them people ain't black. We just gotta face that fact, you feel me? Depending on going which time period people conquered other people, you feel me? But just off face value, you feel me? It wasn't like that. Hey Judah, you want me to put what you sent on the screen, Judah?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, no, you know what, man? Look, we can do it tomorrow, bro. I got a kite, man, and once we pull this up, we're gonna be on there another 30 minutes. I promise.
I got you. Now look, check this out. We can end out with this. Taxilia Institute of Asian Civilizations. The Akkadians. They calling them fucking East Asians, bro. They calling them East Asians people.
Now look at that man's beard, bro.
I understand. Look at it. Look at his face. We can tell that's not a black person.
Man, that's a black man, bro.
I don't. See,
We
that's
Nigga,
got
that
that's
broad
nigga look
noses.
like
Hey,
you.
look.
so
We got
if
broad, according to the Babylonian Talmud, broad noses and thick lips and kinky hair
Wavy.
is a curse,
Nah, that
man.
nigga look like Wavy, bro.
That's a Babylonian right there.
That nigga
hey,
looks like Wavy, bro.
nah, I can't. I ain't got that
Man,
type
that's
of nose.
Wavy, bro.
I ain't
You
got that
ain't,
type of
yeah.
nose, bro. We ain't got that type
Turn
of
to
nose.
the side, Wavy. Turn to the side. Turn to the side. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. You right.
Now
You right.
look,
You right.
this what I would say though. This what I would say though. You know what I'm saying? Before we get up out of here, Judah. Um, damn, y'all took off too. Oh, being still in this motherfucker. Hey, I appreciate y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying, for y'all decorum. You feel me? I always gotta stress that shit because a lot of shows go left. I appreciate y'all niggas for y'all decorum, you feel me? And this shit always iron always sharpen iron, so it's never gonna be boring. You feel me?
Yeah. Real shit. This was a good build, bro. If we could handle it like this every night, man, you know, we'll be able to really get to some shit. Y'all see how many topics we crashed tonight, bro?
Hell yeah.
Fact, fact,
Because we all respected each other, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
fact.
We all disagreed damn near on every damn thing we was talking about. But you ain't hear none of that. You know, it
Right.
ain't even get reckless, bro, because you know, we grown men on here, bro, for real.
That part. That part.
At the end of the day, that's what it is. Like how I was asking the brother Bantu I'm genuinely trying to find out what the brother believe in, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's what it's about, bro. You know.
Do it. Hey man, I ain't trying to keep y'all boys up too long. I know y'all boys gotta go to that plantation. On Friday,
You
y'all
know,
boys.
bro.
On Friday we get
Hey,
that
look.
reward, right?
I've been on the plant. I've been on the plantation this whole time. It don't feel
The
like
whole
plantation to
time.
me,
Look,
nigga.
fuck
I've been
them
smoking
niggas,
weed. I've been smoking, nigga. I've been debating. I've been doing everything I like to do on the job, my nigga. So this ain't slavery, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's what
Hey,
you
that's how
make
you
it,
do
bro.
it
It's
though,
what
bro.
you make it. It's
That's how
what
you
you make
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel you on that, bro. I think it's a mind state, but my only
Yeah.
thing is a lot of our people, their minds is in the system and they trapped. They
Yeah.
are slaves in
Yeah.
their own mind.
Yeah,
So
bro.
I
That's what I
agree
mean.
with you on that part.
Yeah.
But but
You got to
it
go through that
exists to them.
resurrection process, bro. It's all in the mind.
Yes, that's
That
exactly
is
what I'm
Christ is your.
saying,
I've been
bro.
trying to say. I don't disagree with so much of the Bible because the stuff I'm learning is Christ is just symbolic to your conscience and you going through that resurrection process and everything, bro. And that's what it all come with. You back? You feel me?
Hey,
So
bro,
that's all it is, bro.
I can't. Hey, you didn't say nothing negative as far as I'm concerned, bro.
Yeah.
You know, I agree with you on that. That's why I suggested we have to build on, you know, something that what we can do as far as our beliefs to try to build our community. Because I know with all of our minds, bro, you know, we could come up, we have a good build on that, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? And
Right.
then moving forward, shit, we could build on that one. After that, we can see where we go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then, hey, and then y'all know too, bro. To be real, it'll be interesting to see what some of the other brothers or the other people have to say as far as a positive, you know, build instead of going on that negative route. Let's see
Right.
how, you know, motivated they are to really bring some shit out then.
Hey, and Judah, check this out. This is what I'll be wanting to tell.
Don't bring Sister Yael.
Hey, look.
Hell no, bro.
Hey.
Shit.
Hey, look. This is what we're gonna do though. With Sister Yaya, I'm gonna bring her back in about 5 days. She on suspension.
Yeah.
Hey, check me out, Judah. I guarantee you, as much as we argue on this Bible, we got more Judah, Ben, even Eli, even the niggas that I cussed out. We got more in common than we disagree with. You feel me? It's
Yeah.
just this. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure, bro. For sure. I mean, look at us, bro. I mean, shit. That's the first thing, you know. You just look at us all, bro. And then just from having the dialogue with all you brothers, I can tell I probably can relate to 9 out of 10 of the brothers on here just about everything in life. You feel me? So I agree with you 100%, bro.
Hey,
And then if you
we ain't even chopped it up about sports. You feel me? This just
Bro, yeah, we didn't really even scratch the surface. But you
you
know, I
feel
was
me?
just thinking, bro, it's kind of crazy because if you look at us, this is how we can learn so much from each other. If you look at all of us, right? Look at you. You in the stage where you don't have no certain beliefs about a higher power, right? Then you got me. I believe in the higher power. Then you got the brother Bantu. It's like stages. He didn't went through the stage where he believed, but he didn't, I guess you could say, evolve past that and went on to another stage to where he used the knowledge that he learned from the other two and he brought it into the new stage. So it's different levels of understanding on here, bro. If we really dig deep, we can learn shit from each other, you know?
most definitely. Bantu is like Jalen. Like Jalen, no one bigger. He like the same way. He believe in the high power,
Yeah.
but he won't give a religion his sign off. You feel me?
Right. He ain't putting himself in a box if you want to say it like
Yeah,
that.
yup. I believe in a higher source, and I believe in that source. It can't be contained in a box. It can't be given a name. Only way to describe it is through its attributes. And
Hmm.
the what we interpret our version, trying to interpret this source is I feel like it's all wrong. You know what I'm saying? Other people
Hmm.
might agree with it, but I feel like man the fact that man try to interpret the source the best way that it can is what fucked it up and gave everybody and caused everybody to be
The
divided and shit.
confusion, all the
And that's
Yeah,
why
confusion.
exactly.
and that's why I'm here.
And I can understand that. And I'll say this too before we go. Like, I used to everything except for Ben too, because I don't have the knowledge of the information he know. But I used to believe in a lot of the same practices you brothers believe in. You know, I used to, I used to study the Egyptian, the Kemet, and you know, all of that stuff. I went down that path for a long time. I mean, I learned a lot of different shit about that. Once I started finding out all the weird gay shit they was into, I kind of stopped fucking around with that a little bit. You feel me? But I mean, I won't be ignorant about it. I do. They was doing some homosexual shit, but the practices that seem gay as far as their spirituality and shit like that, it's a little bit deeper than what people try to make it seem. It's not. If you look at it for the surface level, you're gonna be looking at it like it's some weird shit. But if
That's
you
why I
do,
was hey, so check
yeah,
me out. Check me out. That's what I wanted to say. The reason we get bought, the reason you probably hear when you talking to us, you probably hear Egypt so goddamn much is because the shit that's in the shit, the Nubian text, the shit that's where we come from, they haven't even deciphered it yet. And a lot of it
hmm
was oral tradition. So
hmm
we can know that the flower that planted from what all the shit that we knew is Egypt. That's the
hmm
flower that planet. Everything like how he keep how Bantu keep saying down the Nile. They called it down the Nile because they look in the opposite way. You feel me? Up.
Right.
The flower that
Everything came down.
that Egypt is what goddamn all them civilizations under it. You feel me? Was going. We ain't got to the point where we can decipher their hieroglyphs. A lot of their shit was oral. You feel me? It was just a different type of vibe. So when we get to Egypt and we talk about the gay stuff in it, is it like how you just said? If you look at it from the surface level, if you look at the picture, you know what I'm saying, you would think that it's some homosexuality going on. But once you dig into the real reason,
the science of it, it's the
like
The
science to it.
symbolic, the symbology behind it.
it ain't literal. It ain't literal at all. Like
It's not literal. It's symbolic.
how we can look at a picture of a quarterback throwing a ball and know exactly what he's doing.
Right.
It was totally different with the Egyptians. How they looked at it, just like with the 42 laws. It say, "I have not stolen. I have not been violent." You feel me? So it show you that their interpretation of shit was totally different.
They different, right? And then two, you got to take into account what we was talking about earlier, the fact that they were basically conquered by multiple civilizations, and some of these
I was gonna say
civilizations
that.
was gay as fuck. A
So
lot of
when
them did a
was gonna
lot
say
of
that.
weird.
look. So when you start hearing the name Egypt, that's when you know that it was colonized by the Greeks.
Colonized, exactly, because they,
When that were when these concepts were originally brought, according to the elders, they said that these were principles. These weren't things that weren't taken literal. We just gave these were representation of principles that existed in nature and that existed within you. We just gave them names and personalities and things like that.
right.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
you said,
Later
because
on,
they kept,
let me
like you
say this
said, they
last
kept
thing.
a lot of oral stories too. So that's probably why they did it like that.
Right. So later on,
check this out.
Go
Check
ahead.
this out. So I seen a story in history that says something like in 600 BCE, the one of the pharaohs in Egypt had burnt down
A library.
nah, it was a temple. It was a temple it was a temple in Egypt that the I want to say the which I would call the the people of Babylon.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They built a temple in Egypt, and one of the Egyptian pharaohs, he walked around there and seen that they were sacrificing animals, burnt the whole goddamn temple. He said that he didn't. He said that he had ousted them because they was burning shit that Egyptians saw as sacred animals.
Sacred. Yep. Because they were I don't want to say they worship, but they idolize the ox and different animals like that. So yeah, you're right. Yep.
yeah, you
So
got
they
something.
didn't agree.
You got something. I know. According the elders out here, talk about totems, animal totems. These would be like, you know how Native Americans have animals that represent them.
The totem pole. The totem
Right,
pole.
you know what I'm saying? We got animals that represent you and shit. And it's not that they was worshiping the animals, it was the attributes of the animals that they, you know what I'm saying? When you see a picture of an Egyptian with a bull on their head, it's because that attribute of that bull, it was given to them. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Same thing for the jackal, same thing for
right.
the
So same
anteater.
thing, same thing with the gods and shit like that. These were principles and things that represented it. Go ahead.
So look, this is so crazy. The Egyptians called themselves cattle. They called themselves bulls. You feel me? So they would call themselves the black bull, the black calf. You feel me? As people. So they whole thinking, they thought of themselves like they had them in nature, or African spirituality and nature was the one and one.
Combined,
better than an animal to kill it, and you feel me? They didn't look at it like they look at it like we all on this motherfucker surviving. You feel me?
Yeah, they looked at them as if they were spiritual. They had the same type of spirit. So you fuck around, kill an animal, you might be killing a god, low key to them.
Right, or it's like killing a person. That's like killing a person.
You know, y'all know Jabari. Y'all heard of Jabari?
Yeah, brother Jabari.
Hey, ain't nobody fucking with Jabari. Like I reckon
Jabari cold. He's pretty cold.
Getting out of the Bible. when it comes to getting out of the Bible, I recommend Jabari Osaze.
Yeah, Jabari pretty cool. And then what about what's the other brother name? They got Jabari, then they got the other brother. I think his name Shaka Amos.
Shaka
Shaka
Amo,
Amo.
that's the GOAT. I be putting his little videos in y'all Facebook group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He the GOAT.
So y'all fuck with Sanetta then, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sanetta
yeah,
the
yeah.
GOAT. Sanetta the
Yeah.
GOAT.
Man, I've been watching Sinetta before when I first became a Hebrew. That's when that was having
Bro,
the Hebrew war, the Comedics on trial, Kemet on
I
trial.
remember that shit. Yep. Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
I've
That's
been
what
watching Sanetta
I
for
was a
about
Hebrew
10
around then when
years,
that
bro.
was going on, bro.
I've been watching this dude. I remember I've been watching him since before Young Pharaoh came out, bro. I remember when Young Pharaoh was debating with oh bro. Y'all I know y'all niggas know Sarasu Seti, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's the
yeah.
GOAT.
Hey bro,
GOAT.
before I came into this Hebrew shit, all my kids, nigga, that nigga was a savage, nigga.
Hey
That
Judah. Hey
nigga.
Judah, we gonna get you back there. We gonna get you back there. We gonna get you back there.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I hear you.
Ain't
I
nobody
fuck with Sarah
see,
Seti though.
hey, see, I'm an atheist. You feel me? So like, I can when I hear somebody like Bobby Hemmett, when I hear somebody like Young Pharaoh, when I hear somebody like Leonard Jeffries, when I hear somebody like anybody we can name, when they talking about religion, I could agree with them 100%. Once they start talking about spirituality and the chakras and shit, I
Yeah,
don't listen to what they be talking about. So it's
yeah,
the sometimes you gotta take the meat and
yeah.
spit out
Spit
the
out the
bone.
bone. Yeah,
Anything, bro, with
yeah,
anything.
yeah. I
I
feel
still
you.
go through that.
I feel you for sure, bro. Like when Young Pharaoh fell off, bro, that shit really fucked my head up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Cause to see this man
And
basically
he
go
back
against
on, bro.
everything he talked about, bro, kind of, you know, that really I kind of started, rethinking everything this nigga had ever said, fam. You know what I'm saying? That probably was
Man,
one of the best
go
things
check
that
out his
happened to a
latest
nigga.
shit. Go check out his latest shit. He got some
See,
new
look.
shit.
Hey, yeah. Hey, so look, me and Bantu was having this conversation like a week ago, and I told him Young Pharaoh didn't fall off. That nigga just took some shrooms and went on a
They
trip.
fucked him up, bro.
But
Yeah.
look though, he good. It didn't fuck him up permanently. It fuck him up for like
Okay.
months. Right
Yeah,
now,
bro. He was
look
whacked
at his
out, bro,
videos
for a
right now.
minute.
Look at his videos right now. That
Hey,
nigga,
bro.
he's an
Look,
animal.
hey,
I seen
y'all.
him.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I think Pharaoh survived an assassination attempt, bro. For real, like real
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
I
I
really
believe
feel
that too.
like he survived. They was either trying to kill this man or they was trying to destroy him completely, bro. And he low key survived that shit, fam.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I think that nigga came to Houston, took some shrooms, and he had a crazy baby mama. So his baby
Mm,
mama was tripping, and then he
hmm
took. I feel like the shrooms that he took, that's what made him get the tattoo on his face and do all that crazy shit. But with
okay.
the baby mama issues, they ruined him publicly. Like that
hmm
make it like, damn, you doing this to
Yeah.
your baby mama, you doing this to your baby mama. The whole time it could be game. You feel me?
hmm
I go look up
hmm
his new shit. He got something about the Bible. Is the Bible racism or something like that? He went
Oh, I'm
in,
gonna go
bro.
check that shit out.
I
I'm
put it
a,
on
I'm
my
gonna check that shit
Facebook.
out.
I
Hey,
put it on.
send that
All
to.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
young
send that to him,
Pharaoh.
bro. I sent it to you. He going in on that, bro.
I'm gonna go check
I'm
that
gonna
shit
send it
out
to
for
you too.
sure, bro.
I'm gonna
Cause
send it
like
to you.
I don't know if y'all peeped that shit, bro. But after he busted open Tyson Fury gloves, after that he was trying. He had a lawsuit for YouTube. All hell broke loose after that, bro. All hell, bro. This man was getting 20,000, 30,000 views in an hour off his Tyson Fury videos. And after that shit popped off, man, it was like, bruh.
Hey,
Yeah,
I just sent it to your phone. I know you gotta go to sleep to go to work. But hey, tomorrow, bro, watch that video, bro. I'm telling you, like
yeah,
Hell yeah. I'll probably
Judah,
put that shit on tonight while I go lay down.
hey,
bro. I'm telling you.
You a humble nigga. I know being a humble nigga. A lot of the Hebrew Israelites that be coming to the platform be humble niggas. You feel me? Like the ego be there, but at the same time, like they not running away from no confrontation or no information.
Con, Con, you're right, bro, for sure. That's why I don't have no problem looking at nothing like that or listening to nothing, man. I'm definitely trying to learn, bro. Always.
Overstood. With that being said, man, we out of here.
Hell yeah, shalom, my
All
brothers.
right now,
Peace, my
fam.
brothers.
Peace and blessings to y'all, man.
Peace and blessings,
Shalom,
y'all.
folks. We out
Man,
of here.
good build,
Shalom,
man.
brother.
It's been a
Now
good.
let me get my hands on the bag.
No, I'm saying good build. Good. It was a good build, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you having me coming in, you know, expressing my journey, my spiritual walk and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So, you know,
Hell
hopefully
yeah.
it was a testimony to somebody out there, man.
Come
Hell
on,
yeah.
man.
Well, peace to y'all,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Peace and many blessings to y'all brothers, man.
And
Some
we
good
out.
energy. Please to you too, brother. All right, later,
Yup.
brothers.
Shalom,
Now let me get my hands on the bag, know I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lip shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urban